Oh. Oh, crap. Fuck, that hurt. Okay. How do I... Oh, here we go. Oh, back. Oh, come on, fucking YouTube. Jesus Christ. Um... Um... Oh, there we go.
Boost your revenue and drive growth with Google Ads. Reach high-value customers across the entire Google network, like search, shopping, YouTube, and more. Get started today.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
I don't even know if I'm on. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Fucking fingers broke. Tell me something, girl. Now let me wait. Let me see. Let's try. Fuck it. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Nope. Okay, I gotta remember that. My fucking finger broke. something, girl. You are happy in this modern world. You need more. Is there something else you're searching for? And I'm falling. The good times I find myself longing for. Change. Oh, yeah, that's right. And in the bad times I fear myself. I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired of trying to fill that void? Do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping your cold? And I'm falling. All the good times I find myself longing for change. In the bad times I fear myself. I'm off the deep end. But I'm off the deep end. Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Cross through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallows now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow, we're far from the shallow now. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Cross through the surface, we can hurt. Far from the shallows now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow, far from the shallows now. Keep fucking nailing it. Oh, you're right there. Hold on. Are you coming? Didn't I send you the link? Sha la 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 lo. Nell kept hitting the fucking thing. Paste. There you go. Oh, fuck, get rid of this mouse. I keep hitting the wrong mouse. There you go.
What's up, brother?
Not too much, you?
Oh, just hanging out, kind of waiting on a phone call.
Yeah.
Still,
He's still, yeah?
he's hanging in there, but they brought hospice in. Now they're loading him up with morphine, and when that happens, they usually don't last too long. But oh man, I'll tell you something. I was backstage with KK. We were shooting a breeze for a few minutes. My aunt called me today, and at one point, I wasn't down there, and he basically was kind of catatonic. She said he got real cold, real clammy, started turning kind of gray. His feet were cold as ice, and that's a sign that his heart's not functioning properly. He's not got the right amount of oxygen level in his body. Basically his body's slowly shutting down, and he hadn't said a word in hours. And when she saw his color starting to change, and she could tell he was getting clammy, and she felt his hands and his feet, and she was positive he was fixing to go.
Yeah, eh?
So she said she got up and leaned over his bed and hugged him, gave him a kiss on the cheek, and he never moved. And she said, she whispered in his ear, she said, "I love you, and I don't know what I'm going to do when you're gone." And he opened his eyes, and he looked straight at her, and he said, "Don't worry, Steve will take care of you."
Oh, did he?
Yeah. She called and told me that. So, oh my God, how about, you talk about cold chills running up down your spine, hair on your arm, standing up. It's like, and I mean, yeah, I told you, he's probably the kindest, sweetest, best man I've ever known in my entire life. Just, he was one of those guys,
Yeah.
And we always got along. I mean, we weren't like super close. We didn't go bowling or fishing, but after my grandmother and my mother passed away, we took over all the major holiday duties. Me and my wife, like Thanksgiving dinner, everybody came to our house, and oh man, this house would be packed. Christmas, same thing. Easter, same thing. All the grandkids' birthdays, all the old people's birthdays, we would bring them over here and have their little birthday parties here, and so we stayed close and stayed in touch. Which is pretty easy because they don't live very far away.
Yeah.
And but I can't believe that he's just laying there catatonic for hours and hours, and he opened his eyes and he looked her right in the eye and he said, "Don't worry, Steve will take care of you." And I'm like,
Huh.
"Oh man, I got to get my ass healthier so I can take care of her, or at least do everything I can." I mean, he is a prince among men. This dude is his rewards in heaven are going to be incredible. And his wife, my aunt, she's my actual blood. I love her, but God bless that woman. She is a pain in the ass.
We're live, eh, Steve?
That's okay. God bless that woman. She is a pain in the ass.
We're live, eh, Steve? Okay, one
That's
sec.
okay.
Let me.
God bless that woman. She is a pain in
Fuck,
the
why?
ass.
Hold on.
Yeah, you just made me call my aunt a pain in the ass 4 times.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But she was my mom's sister. They were always close. My grandmother always did the holiday things. Yeah, every huge family gathering was always at my grandmother's house. When she passed away, my mom took over, and my granny, she died in '96, same year my dad died. So my mom took it over. So everybody would do everything at mom's house. And when mom passed away, I sit down and talk to my wife. I said, "Look," I said, if we don't take over where, take the torch that granny passed to mom, if we don't take that torch from mom, nobody else is in our family is gonna just scatter to the winds. I mean, because you know all the kids, almost all my nieces, nephews, you know, they're married. They have their own families. Of course, the kids are married, and their significant others. They're always, they all have somewhere else to go.
Yeah.
And I knew if we didn't carry on that family tradition of having a place, and thank goodness we've got a big enough place that we can feed everybody, accommodate everybody. I got all kind of tables out in the shed. We'll set them up in the living room, in the den, little card tables scattered here and there everywhere for the kids to sit down and eat. And when my aunt and uncle got to the point where he really wasn't comfortable driving anymore, um, you know, wife, a couple of kids, some of them, they would be in the kitchen going to town, and I'd grab one of my son-in-laws or whatever, and go get them and bring them over here. Bring them over here, sit them down, get them comfortable, feed them, visit all day, load them up, and take them back home. And had another aunt and uncle, same thing. He was my mom's brother. He was in bad shape, but his wife was, they're up in their 80s, and she still drives anywhere she wants to go. She drives, and she still drives well. And last Christmas, they called and said, we're not going to be able to make it because the front and the back of our house have not huge decks, but decent sized decks with like 7 steps going up. And she said there's no way. Somewhere along the line, my uncle got the nickname of Pooch. Everybody, as long as I can remember, everybody calls him Pooch.
Pooch or Vooch? What?
Pooch.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
And she said, "There's no way he's going to be able to make it up those stairs." I said, "Can?" Because her daughter, one of their daughters, and her husband lives right down the street. I said, "If you get them over there, can they get him in the car?" She said, "Yeah." They used to come, but until she grew up and got married, now she does all the holidays with her husband. But yeah, they went down there, got my uncle in the car. She drove him up here. I had her pull around up the driveway, right up the back of the house, right by the steps of the back deck, which isn't quite as high. And me and one of my son-in-laws got out there. I reached in there and scooped him up. He said, "Well, I want to try to walk." I said, "Okay, all right." I told my one son-in-law, I said, "You get on the other side." We put his arm around each of our necks where we could hold his arms, and we both had him by the belt. I mean, his feet were barely touching the ground as we were going up the steps, So
yeah.
I think he thought he was climbing the steps, but basically we were lifting him, and his feet were just barely touching the steps. And we got in the house, and we just picked him up, carried him. I said, "Where you want to sit, Uncle Pooch?" He looked around. He said, "Put me over there. That looks good." We plopped him down.
Rizzy's going to be up soon there. She just came in the chat there.
Rizzy's in the chat. Oh, my. Yeah, KK was talking about coming over.
Oh, was she? Okay.
Yeah, but she said she had to go take her medicine, and she was about wore plumb out. But she said if she can't sleep, she will roll on over.
Fuck, I was up there all night. Well, again, right? Because I don't sleep, but I was doing. I'm kind of fucking. I like the Kennedy stuff, eh? And I come across something again that. I did a comparison. They say it's one guy, and you know what? What I found last night, I don't think Oswald even took a shot at him. What I found, but then Mike, do you know who Mike Bear is?
It's not ringing a bell.
He's a TV guy. He's on Ancient Aliens, and he's on all those shows, and he's an author and all that. He has his own YouTube channel. He's a good guy. I like the guy. But he emails me, like I said to him, then he calls me back, said, no, there was a case that someone said it was, the guy's name was Billy Lovelady. And if you see the picture, there's no comparison. The guy looks like Oswald. And I did some comparisons. I found the same shirt he was wearing. They're identical. The hair sticking up. It's fucking Oswald. It's Oswald. But they don't look. Same with the other pictures I sent them. They don't look. Just zoom in the picture. And just look, do me the favor, just fucking look at the picture, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. But they say something without even looking it burns my ass sometimes. It's the same with those alien pictures I send. All they got to do is look, just look, but they don't. But fuck me, it pisses me off. Especially that Kennedy thing. I've been doing that for a couple of years there, and I found so much shit on there. That
you're going to drive yourself nuts chasing these conspiracy theories because there's just no end to them.
Oh, I know, but Kennedy, like that's obvious that it was wasn't just Oswald.
Yeah, I believe it was two shooters.
I think there was a few
I'm
more.
not convinced about the grassy knoll deal, but
actually,
I believe there were two shooters.
I could kind of prove there was a shot from the grassy knoll from the gunshots that are recorded. I can actually prove it that there was a shot from that. Or you know what? I won't say the grassy knoll, but I'll say very, very close because of the echo. The echo after that the shot was taken, it was really close. Like, um, it's hard to explain.
What was it echoing off of?
Well, there was a police officer's radio was stuck.
Are you talking about the echo or the report from the?
No, I'm talking about they got some shots because the police's radio was stuck. Right
Yeah.
now, you hear Oswald's shot. You hear two shots. Okay, the first shot you hear it, and then you hear an echo. It's like 3 seconds after the shot was taken. Then you'll hear another shot, and again, it's like 3 seconds after. Then you hear another shot. It's right away, that echo, and then you hear another shot. They're almost together. They're really close, but that echo is 3 seconds away. You know what I mean? There's at least 4 shots, at least 4. But when you keep listening to that tape, I hear like 5 or 6 shots. But you got to really, you know.
Well, those first couple of shots, I mean, were they weren't quite bang bang, but they were close.
Yeah.
And freaking right in the wheelhouse. And I could see somebody, especially a former Marine, maybe if he's lucky, hitting that first shot, hitting the moving target.
Yeah.
With a shotgun, it's pretty easy. With a rifle, it is not easy.
Especially when it was brought there in pieces. They put it together and didn't have a chance to sight it in.
See, that doesn't matter. If you know what you're doing, the way you break these guns down, you can put them back, and the sights are not going to change. But he was using a bolt action rifle.
Yeah.
And to fire a shot that accurate and rack another one in as fast as he did, and the second one's what basically took top of his head off, right?
Well, the third shot.
Is it the third one?
Yeah, that's what they say, but I don't believe it. After the stuff I found, just listening to them, I don't believe a word they say.
I mean, think about it. I mean, this dude is hanging out of a window of a book depository, shooting down on a moving car,
which is the hardest shot to make, to boot, shooting down at a target. But you know what? If you're looking at the video, okay, he waits. They turn down Elm Street. Okay, the window's here. Why didn't he take that shot? It's the car's coming right at him. It's coming closer and slow because you got to make that. Why did he take the shot then? It would have been a lot easier than when the car's going away from him.
No.
Oh yeah.
If you're a shooter, once it gets past you, it's going away from you. That's actually an easier shot than shooting straight down. Underneath you at a moving target.
Oh, that's underneath. Yeah, but he was far. Like he was far enough. Like he could have. It was coming closer. He could have. It would have been an easier shot, I think. Not when it's right underneath you. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. But plus, you gotta. I like to. I gotta find that my audio of those gunshots, and then you'll know what I mean.
Yeah, well, the plain and simple truth is we are never gonna know.
Well, not for another few years. 29, I think. But then these pictures, I'd love to fucking show. Actually, where is that? I should show you this.
I don't think you're even going to find out then, because I think the U.S. government was heavily involved in that, and I don't think us, being a willing participant of a assassination of a sitting American president, I don't give a damn what the limitations is for keeping classified documents. If they do release the documents, it'll be every single line of every single page will be redacted. So basically, there's like, here you go, and there'll be nothing to read.
Yeah, yeah, but that just goes to show you. That just goes to show you right there that the government's on the up and up, but they won't release any of the papers, right? And then you got
Well, usually they wait 50 years, and it's been past 50 years.
yeah, Trump was supposed to release them.
Hey, Trump probably wanted to release them.
He did, but someone convinced him not to for whatever reason. Right?
Yeah. Could you guess what the reason is?
Yeah, because Bush is still alive. He was part of it.
Well, that's no reason, but I mean,
Because there's people still alive.
it'd be tantamount to the government committing treason in the highest degree by assassinating a sitting president.
Yeah, but once everybody's dead,
They're still never going to admit that.
no, they won't. Where's that fucking picture? I did. I did. I have the picture. I did comparisons last night. It took me a while to do, and I even made a video on it, and it's unbelievable. Like, fuck me. If I could just, how do you blow that up?
I don't know. Hey, I'm going to mute myself for a second. I got to go answer Nature's call and get me a new ice pack because KK's done melted this one.
Yeah, go ahead. And, I got this ready for you when you come back. I want you to look at this.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh,
maybe the lovely Resnay will jump up.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Soon. I hope if I get my Resi fixed 2 nights in a row, dang.
Remember, I'm gonna clone her voice now. Oh fuck! I pretend it's me.
No, you better not pull that shit on me, man.
Fucking fingers. Gotta cut my nails. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I need to get a drink. Oh, my fucking back. I just want to cry. My back's killing me. Just gotta get a drink too. Okay, hold on. I'll wait till Stacks comes back. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Somebody's there. 1 second. What the hell? What's going on here? What the fuck? I got my drinks, I gotta make pour moi. I'm falling. I gotta make a drink pour moi. Maybe have some shrooms. Fuck, where's Spuds? Oh, Oh, there she is. Hey, Rez. Oh, what's going
You
on?
good? Not too much at all. Nothing. Just woke up not long
Oh, yeah.
ago. I
Oh, you're off
slept in.
today.
Hey? Yeah. Yeah. So I stayed up a bit too late and then slept in a bit too long. Makes sense, eh?
Fuck, I messaged Joby a couple times today. He never answered me at all. That's weird. He usually does right away.
Who,
No,
Jobby?
yeah, I hope he's okay.
He should be.
Because it's weird because he
Well,
usually answers me right away, like instantly almost.
oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Spud just went live, so he might be over there maybe.
I get it.
Now. He wouldn't have been earlier, but yeah. I don't know. If he usually answers you straight away, that's a bit unusual, but
Yeah.
he might be just busy. Who knows?
Yeah, we can head
Maybe
over,
he's right.
we can head over to Spuds too.
Who?
Us, if we want, you know.
It's up to you. I don't care.
Oh, it don't matter to me.
I'd rather stay here anyway. I would have been there if I did. I've got another phone I can go on there anyway if I wanted to.
Yeah, I got a couple too there. Not a lot, but yeah, I don't know if you heard. I was up all night again, but I was working on the project there. But
Okay.
just
Yeah,
some people.
I checked to see if he was still there, but there was no one there. It was like blank. Because I only had to work till 8 o'clock. Only done 3 hours. That's
Oh,
crazy. We had nothing to do.
geez, I
The
wonder.
whole workplace was empty.
Well, we were on for a bit. Maybe I just missed you.
Well, I checked as soon as I got home and you weren't still there. It was just a black screen, so I think you were gone. I wouldn't have got home till about 8:30, probably 20 to 9. Takes me a half hour to get home. But yeah. I got an early mark, so that was pretty cool.
Hello,
Yes.
darling.
Hello, handsome. What's going on?
I've been waiting for you.
Been waiting for me. Oh, I slept in. I only not long woke up.
Yeah, we had, well, I had to get out of there early with everything going on with my uncle. And
I heard a little bit. I didn't hear everything, but
yeah. Well, my aunt called me 2:30 this morning, our time, and she didn't think he seemed to have long. They brought hospice in, and now they've got him on morphine. So
okay.
I mean, you know what that means. It's not morphine to make him, comfortable until he heals up. It's the exact opposite.
Oh, okay. Yep. I know what you mean.
But yeah, started having to deal with that at
It's no good.
2:30. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, he's 90 years old, man. He's
I was gonna say he'd have to be a little bit older, wouldn't he?
Oh, he's
So
got a lot.
90's a good age.
Yeah, and up until just here recently, he's been as healthy as a horse. I mean,
Okay. Yep.
just the sweetest, kindest, nicest man I've ever known in my life. He's I was telling the unknown, he's very few people you will ever meet in your life that you will never hear them say a bad word about anyone or hear
Yeah.
anyone say a bad word about him. He was one of those rare individuals.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You don't meet too many of them, do you? Honestly,
No,
not these days anyway. No more, ever.
but and he's my uncle by marriage. His wife is my mom's sister,
Yeah,
and
all right. Yeah, I heard that. Okay.
yeah, my mom, she was a sweetheart. My aunt is, she is a pain in the ass, and I don't know what he did, but he
I
had an
heard you say
echo.
that a couple of times.
Yeah,
I heard it.
he
I
echoed
was,
it back like 4
I
times.
was
I'm like, come
cracking up
on, dude.
laughing.
He didn't fucking give me my cigarettes.
I thought he fucking was doing it deliberately, but wasn't.
He might have been. I don't know.
Uh, yeah, you're like, oh, now you made me say it 4 times because
Mm.
No,
I heard it. It was so funny. I was laughing me head off. It was hilarious.
every time I'd pause it, it played, and I'd push pause again. You would pause, but then it'd come on again, and going, oh, for fuck's sakes, you know?
Rizzy, were you listening when I was telling him about the last thing he said to her?
Oh, I just came in as that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, I don't
I
think he
just
did
came
here.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was, drugged up. Well, yeah, after that, he was basically catatonic for hours.
Yeah.
Started turning gray color, getting clammy.
Ugh,
Hands were
yeah.
freezing, feet were freezing. And, that's when that happens, they're getting close.
Yeah. That's
And
bad.
she
Yeah.
got up and she hugged him and kissed him on the cheek. This is what she told me when she called me. And she said she told him that she loved him. And she said, I don't know what I'm going to do without you. And he immediately opened his eyes, looked over at her, looked her right in the eye. He said, don't worry, Steve will take care of you. And when she told me
Oh,
that, oh my God, that was. You ever get
how
cold chills
sweet.
run up down your spine, the hair on your arm stands up?
Oh yeah, mine's doing it right now. I know exactly what you mean.
Quote Spud, that spun me out.
Yeah, yeah. God love him. How sweet.
So just, you know what I find weird, though? Like, he doesn't seem scared.
He's
You know what
not
I mean?
scared. He's ready to go.
Yeah, well,
He's a
God, he's
Christian.
90 years old. That's a lot. That's a long way. Like a lot of people don't make it to that age these days.
Yeah,
No, but when you're sitting there
Well,
waiting,
not in America anyway, or Australia. Like some places they do get very old,
like
but
Tibet.
not very much. There is places, yeah, that they grow pretty old, but I don't know. I think it's their way of living. Like they don't eat half the crap that we do. They don't live anything like we do, basically.
They
So
don't, they don't have
probably
the
their
stress we have.
lifestyle and just all sorts of things, I guess. But yeah, some places they live a long time, but you don't catch many in America or around these places anymore. So 90's a good age. He's done well. He's done pretty good.
Yeah, and up until recently, he was as healthy as a horse.
Yeah, fit as a fiddle. That's crazy, hey.
And
1 minute they're fine, and the next minute they just get put down like a sack of potatoes.
yeah,
Oh,
he just rolls on. Just you know,
that's
he
another thing.
he would get a little wobbly occasionally when he would walk, but
yeah.
but other than that, his mind was sharp as a tack. he was, physically healthy, and then and then boom, he just started going
Downhill.
downhill hard.
But yeah.
But he,
Oh,
he,
Very
he's not worried about it. He's at the point where he wants to die.
yeah, yeah. It's been too long. It's
Yeah,
just been too long.
he doesn't want to live like that, and he knows he's not going to get better. And
Yeah.
he's a Christian. He is. Uh,
Is there anything specifically wrong with him, or is he just it's just oldness?
yeah, well, there's a few things, but it's like it all seemed to happen at once. His blood pressure started going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Started having like severe kidney issues, um, prostate issues, but it's like, I think they never diagnosed him with cancer, but I think that's probably what it is because everything went from being fine to everything going to hell.
Yeah, yeah.
But the last week or two, well, especially the last week, he was hurting bad. Ended up with like,
In a lot of pain.
yeah, his kidneys were really screwing up, so he ended up with a kidney infection, a bladder infection, and it was hurting him bad. And the doctor at the rehab facility that he was in, um, gave him pain medicine a time or two, but it would bottom his blood pressure out. So he
All right.
he wasn't
Yeah.
willing to give him any pain medicine. I'm like, what a dick.
Yeah, that's
He's
for
90
sure.
years old. He's wanting to die.
Just
He's
give
ready.
him whatever he wants. Yeah, whatever he needs. It's
But
not like we can't help it if one thing's gonna, outlay another, and like if it's gonna make his blood pressure go higher, well,
yeah,
something's gonna take him out, isn't it? And I'd rather not be in pain. That's all I'm saying. If I
yeah,
was 90 in a hell of a lot of pain, and they didn't want to give me pain medicine because it makes your blood pressure go high, I'd be like, "Fuck you!
no,
Give me them
it was
damn
making
drugs."
bottom out.
Excuse me.
So
Yeah.
he was afraid that he was gonna giving him that pain medicine through an IV was gonna bottom out his blood pressure, and he'd just either have a heart attack and die or just stop breathing.
Yeah.
So he quit giving him pain medicine, and that was just a couple of days ago. And they finally brought. I don't. Do y'all have hospice over there? Hospice nurses.
I think, yeah, we do.
Those
That
are the
go
ones.
and visit, that go and visit or stay at houses for a while if they want to be at home.
Well, over here, the hospice nurses. There's a couple of companies. One of them's called Alive Hospice, and those are the people that the doctors bring in because the regular doctors are scared to death to give them the amount of narcotics it's going to take to you know ease their pain because their heart rate goes down, their blood pressure goes down, their breathing slows down, and they're
Oh, so
scared
they
to
pass
death
the buck
if they
basically.
yeah they're scared to death if they do that and the patient dies, they're going to get sued.
Yeah,
So
they're going to get in trouble for it basically. Oh,
so
wow.
yeah, they won't do it. So they'll
That's
bring in
crazy.
hospice companies, and that's what they do. They just start pumping them full of morphine. I mean, not enough to kill them,
Yeah, just
but
enough for the pain to go away or
yeah,
work it.
and
Yeah, yeah.
the longer it goes on, like the higher doses of morphine they give them, and until the patient is at the point where his mind's gone. It's never going to come back. and they usually give them a large enough dose, where they just go to, well, basically most of them are usually out, or even if they wake up and they're in so much pain, that last one is usually a large enough dose of morphine that it puts them out puts them out cold, completely unconscious, and it stops their breathing. So it's kind of, it's not assisted suicide, but it's really assisted suicide.
We have that here.
Yeah, basically it is. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We have assisted suicide here. I can go tomorrow if I want. Say, hey, doc.
Hey, there's Zach.
Hey, doc, throw me under. Hey, what? Where's my thing? Where the fuck's that mouse? Something.
They cannot let you die if there's nothing wrong with you.
Well, that's kind of what that's got me bothering about your uncle. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like they're just gonna let him die. I don't get that. I don't care if he's 90 or 100.
Yeah, but he doesn't mind to. Whereas some people probably don't want to die. Like,
well, he's down to skin and bones. His kidneys starting to fail. His liver's failing. He is at the point that there's no coming back from that. There's no way back.
He's too old to heal. He would never ever heal again properly. Like, he'd be forever in pain and going to hospital and getting shit done to him. Who wants to live like that?
No. Yeah, I get it, but like,
he doesn't, and he made that clear when they put him in there, and he's going downhill.
If he wants to go, then that's fair enough. But I mean, you'd get people the same age and the same as him. You'd get other people that probably would want to live, and then they'd probably have to fight for you. They wouldn't be able to just let you die. But if he's happy to, I suppose, then that's fair enough. I respect that.
Shit.
Your body.
If I was
your body, he's lived 90 years. He deserves to go out whichever way he wants to.
Yeah,
that's all.
Instead of laying there, they could put a feeding tube in him and try this and try that and try this.
I get all that.
They're just it would be.
I mean, it's up to them.
It's weird to me. It's just weird. Like, it's just.
It is. I know exactly what you're saying, though. Unknown. I know. Yeah, it is really weird. I know, but I mean. It's the same as when I worked in the old people's home. Like, we did nothing like that there. We weren't allowed to just put people down or anything like that.
Yeah,
they weren't
that's what it seems to me like they're doing. That's what it seems to me. Like,
no, but he was conscious and clear-headed, and I mean, if they're a bit out of it and they can't, and people think they can't make up their own mind, then family would probably have to step in. But if he was full on. All there when he said and clearly, like, I don't want to be alive anymore. If anything happens to me, just let me go. Don't work on me
basically
anymore.
like
like a
DNR, a do not resuscitate. I mean, you're 90 years
have
old.
That in their wills and shit, like, and a lot of cancer people have that sort of situation happen. Like, if they get to a point where it's no return, they don't want to keep going. Like, people just have enough of all of the, what they got to put up with and deal with. And it's painful as well, like cancer treatment, all that sort of crap. That's all so much painful and body draining. And, it'd end up killing you just inside of you, like, especially if you can't do much. Like, I know a lot of them still get out there and that. There's all types of different cancer. But, yeah, for the ones that just can't deal anymore, like, I just say, if it's up to them, if their conscious mind can say, I don't want to deal with this anymore, I want to go, then I suppose that's really up to them, isn't it? But
yeah, it's not a bad thing. They're doing what he wants. They're not murdering him.
No, he's
They're
already said, yeah.
Yeah.
they're just making him
Comfortable.
completely pain free.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. That's what I was saying earlier. They could pump 10 gallons of morphine into him, but if the good Lord's not ready for him to die, he's not going to die.
He's not going to go anyway. That's right. It's not his time. It's not his time.
But he's.
It's just I don't know. It's just weird. It's just I don't know. It's hard.
Well, if you were 90 years old
No,
and you knew you were dying and you had been living a extremely miserable, horribly painful life.
no, I get that. I do get that part. I do, but
Well, what's weird?
it's just because it's like because they're not trying. You know what I'm like? How do I?
Not trying. I mean, when your body fails
He's
you,
90 years old, for
trying.
Christ's sake.
No, I know that. It's hard to explain what I mean though. Like it's
No, I sort of know what you mean, but you just said then that you could go and die right now if you wanted to. And that'd be what you're talking about to me right now. I would not get that because
okay.
you
I
seem
couldn't,
fine,
like, the
you're
rules.
healthy as, or you're not healthy as, but you have been lately, or whatever. But that'd be someone to me like I'd be saying now then to you that then you're giving up because you're just way too young and you can handle a fight still yet.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
someone your age came up to me and said, I don't want to live anymore because that's basically just suicide, I reckon.
Oh yeah, and yeah, I can't say
Smack
I
him
can't just
in
go
the
tomorrow
mouth
and
and tell
do
them
that.
get their head on straight.
Whereas his uncle's situation, I don't call that suicide. I don't even
No, I
think
don't.
of that as suicide because it's a whole completely different situation. Like,
Yeah, he's so far past the point of no return.
yeah, that's right. And he doesn't
mean-
want to do it anymore. His body he just knows in his body and that it can't handle it anymore.
No,
Like,
his
so
body's
you wouldn't
shut
want to be.
down. I mean, he's a,
I
you
get
know,
that too.
it's weird to say, but
Yeah,
he's
I
at
know
the
you do.
point that, you know, death is a blessing.
Yeah, it'd put him at peace. Like, you know, yeah, I can understand that for sure. Yeah, I get it.
Like I get it that way too. Like his way. It's just I'm just thinking differently. That's all. It just
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
But
we need
you
to
know.
find something more pleasant to talk about.
we just got on a big roll.
well,
with
I
that one,
got
didn't we?
pumped. Did you fucking do the light bulb experiment?
Who, me?
No, I forgot all about it when I got home. Actually,
I
shit.
thought the light bulb.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
waiting for
try
a light
that
bulb
soon.
to go out, but
He's got no light bulbs. I've got. Oh, I hope I didn't chuck it in the bin. I think I did actually. That's all right. I can dig it out. I'll get it out.
Yeah. What's
It's not mucky in my garbage bin at the moment. It's a new bin, so it should be still clean.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
You know what my problem would be? Trying to find a damn pencil. I've not seen a pencil in this house in a fucking long time. Lead pencil is going to be the hardest part to find.
Fuck, I buy pencils. I can't stand pens.
you can find a shop somewhere around there that's got a number 2 pencil.
Oh, I know I've got one here somewhere. I'd have to find one somewhere. I've got pencil cases and pencil cases full of shit, so there's got to be something there. From when the kids were little, these pencil cases are like from when the kids were young and went to school and shit. There's got to be a pencil in there somewhere.
Yeah, Rizzy, Zach's asking you a question in the chat.
I gotta put this in the
Zach.
fridge. Grab my meds.
Sorry, I didn't even know there was anybody in the chat. Hang on 2 secs. Let me have a look. Oh, it's Monkey King. You mean?
Yeah, see, you weren't paying attention to me earlier. I told
Sorry,
you.
I did hear you say Zach, and I didn't realise who you were talking about. I know I don't call him that very often.
I don't either. I usually just usually in the comments or in the chats, I just MK him.
Yeah, well, that's all I ever call him, even when
You know,
what up,
usually
everyone?
Monkey or Monkey King, but every now and then Zach comes out. It's not often, but it just comes out.
Oh, shit.
By chance, I'm good, thank you. I just read all of it. Sorry, I just had to catch up. I'm great, thank you. And they're great too. They're doing good. Just working and sleeping. That's basically my life at the moment. It sucks, but it's good.
All work and no play.
Makes Resi a dull girl. Makes Resi bored.
Yeah.
I hope you're good too, MKM. Yeah, I haven't seen you around for a long time.
Yeah, he was in KK stream right before we came over here.
I seen her. I think I seen her live this morning, or was that the other day?
No,
I
this was
can't
just
remember.
just a few minutes ago, right before we came over here.
Oh, okay. No, it might have been the other day then, because I thought it was earlier when I got up earlier.
Yeah, she texted me, asked me about my migraines, and I told her that, for our time last night, my migraine medicine finally showed up, finally got delivered to the pharmacy, and so last night when I was up here with y'all, it took the edge off. It never makes it go away, but it keeps me from wanting to put a barrel in my mouth and pulling the trigger.
From thinking, it just stops you from thinking about it so much. A little bit anyway, not much, but because pain is pain.
Yeah, but it does take the edge off, and with all it's got a shit ton of caffeine in it, so it kind of winds you up a little bit, gives you
You've always got
little.
bad headaches. I don't know how you stand it. I couldn't do it.
You stand it because you have no choice.
I know, but you know what I mean. I couldn't. I don't get headaches and I don't get migraines. I've never ever had a headache in my life. I think I had one, but I don't really know if it was a headache because it was so long ago and I've never really felt like a headache. I would have felt what a headache is like.
You are blessed.
I was in high school and we were doing cooking. We were doing one of our home ec classes, and we were cooking something. God, I can't remember now for the life of me. But yeah, I just all of a sudden got this massive head banging in my head. Like, it was crazy. I had to go out. Like, it was just a smell and everything, I think. And then I had to go sit out in the quadrangle, which is what we call just, the eating play area in high school, out in the fresh air. And finally it went away, and that never had anything like it since. But yeah, it was a bit annoying. I think it was a headache. So yeah. I know I am very lucky because, yeah, my youngest Kizzy, she gets bad headaches sometimes. He gets migraines and headaches. I don't know if they're migraines, but he does get bad headaches.
Does her dad, does he get headaches? Because a lot of times, though, especially migraines, they can be hereditary.
I don't think so. I can't remember if he used to, but I don't know. He might these days, but I wouldn't have a clue. Don't ask him.
My dad used to get them when I was a kid, and he did not have a very high pain tolerance. He'd get a migraine. Didn't matter if it was the middle of the day or the middle of the night. He would be in there and sitting on the bathroom floor with his head in the toilet, just puking his guts out. Just the pain would just make him just vomit.
Yeah. Oh,
thank
awful.
the Lord, I was born with a extremely high pain tolerance, or I would have. What do they call it these days? Self-deleted. What's the PC term?
Yeah, something like that. Self-delete.
Yeah, I would have done that a long time ago.
I thought you got a new job, Monkey.
Fuck, man.
Okay, I don't even ever call him Monkey.
Well,
I thought he got a new job.
he did, but the guy's not working in many hours,
Oh, okay.
and
See, I don't even know this. Wow.
yeah, well, I didn't know it till we were talking about it in KK stream.
Oh, right. Just, yep.
The guy's not giving him enough hours to,
Oh, wow.
make it worthwhile.
Freaking hell, man. They're fucking dodgy with jobs over there, aren't they?
Fuck.
Well, I don't know how to say what that means, but they're just dodgy with them. Like, I don't know. They treat you like crap. Or they give you no hours, or I suppose so are ours. Yeah, I suppose. It's like same here too. Anyway, I suppose it's just the job you get.
Oh,
He's
Oh, I nearly broke my whole hand the other night. I forgot to say. Oh, it's all bruised, all my knuckle. It's actually gone down a little bit today, looking at it now. My whole hand was absolutely bruised, like
let me
was
guess,
black.
you punched that massive cock right in the cocksucker.
Oh, black. I wish.
I know you wish.
I wish. Well, we put through these doona covers, and oh my god, they weigh an absolute freaking ton. Like, they are so heavy. I couldn't imagine the poor girls that have to freaking put them on the beds. Like, that means they're only doona covers, so that means they've still got to put a doona inside of it. I said to people, if I laid under one of these things, it'd suffocate me. It'd end up killing me in my sleep because it just weighs that fucking much. I'll wake up flat. They're just anyway. So, but they don't go through the ironer properly, like because they're so heavy. Like when it gets to the point where it's got to fold it, it goes through the rollers, and then it drops down at one stage, and it bends it, and folds it, and then it goes pulls it back up. But it's too heavy to pull back up, so they usually fall out and hit the ground. So when we're doing them, we sometimes usually have someone sit under the machine, just pushing them up slowly into the roller to help them go through instead of falling on the ground. Well, anyway, this day we didn't have anyone. It was the other night, and then they started happening. We'd forgotten about it. All the patients forgot to get someone to stay under there. So I raced in there, and I was just doing it really quickly because I had to get back to the front of the packing machine.
Don't tell me you
Fucking
got your
hell, man.
hand stuck in a roller.
Yeah, my hand slipped.
Woman,
I was doing it. I was too much of in a hurry, and I slipped. My hand just sort of slipped, and it went. I felt my fingers go in first, and then it just sucked it in like really, really quickly.
oh boy, oh
And
boy.
luckily, I do sort of have small hands. I think that's the only reason that I like reefed it back out. I was in panic mode. I actually screamed, but nobody even fucking heard me.
Well, how'd you shut it off?
Glad because, huh?
How'd you get your hand out?
I just reefed it out. It sort of jammed the machine, and the machine stopped. Like my hand was in there that far,
it's on that machine.
and so I had to just reef my hand out, like pulled it out. Yeah, if it had been anybody, I reckon, with a bigger hand, that it had been stuck. But luckily, I've got a tiny hand, and I think it just slipped back out. But it still crushed me knuckles, all my finger, my main big finger, my middle finger. It was black. Absolutely black.
Lucky.
Oh, mate, I was very lucky. Like, fucking, if that didn't stop, I don't think I would have got my hand out. If my hand didn't jam the machine and it stopped automatically, I would have lost my fucking arm in there. It would have
Yeah,
sucked me up completely.
Lucky for sure.
Yeah, Monkey says in the last 3 weeks he's worked 50 hours, and then he said, "Woman, you better not get hurt at work, or I'll be over there to whoop your ass or arse."
Oh, Lordy. 50 hours in 3 weeks. Yeah, that's not very much, is it?
You can't build a life on that kind of.
Nah, but you can still, I don't know. Yeah, nah, not at all. Like, that's not Not enough to start a life on, but he'd live off it for a little while till he finds another one. Are you still there, or you just quit it? Did he quit it completely?
I don't know.
I already heard it anyway. I know
think
it was my bad. I always thought I was going to get caught in the other end of the machine, like where I put the pillowcases through, because I always get in trouble for going too close, like to the rollers at the end. So I like my
stop it.
pillow.
Stop that.
I like my pillowcases to be flat and perfect, whereas so
Yeah. Do
they
you
all
want
tell
your
me I
arms
finger
to
the
be flat
pillowcases.
and perfect?
Yeah, that's right. No, well, no,
Yeah.
not them.
Yeah. Piss
But
on them pillowcases. Yeah.
I know they tell me not to do it, but sometimes they like it because they come out good. And Merriweather, a couple of places that we do are like really fussy, so they do like it.
Am I going to have to track down this place? Get hold of that lesbian. Tell her if she sees you doing that, snatch your ass away from that machine
Yeah, I
and
know,
give you the
it is
business.
bad.
There ain't
Yeah,
no
because
damn
then that'll get you
pillowcase in the
over here
world.
anyway.
Yeah, there ain't no
My
pillowcase in the world worth you risking, tearing
I'd
up your
only lose,
hands or your arms.
I'd only lose a hand.
Let's fuck.
Only lose a hand.
Let's fuck all the big leagues.
Jeez.
I know. I will stop it from now on. I'm not usually up there doing pillowcases very much anymore, like putting them on, but when I do, I won't do it anymore, I promise. That freaked me out. I seriously thought I'd lost me fucking hand, so I don't think I will be doing it anymore anyway, to be honest. Make some dinner. Yummy, yummy. Yes, go and eat. MKM, get some food in your belly.
You know what? I think we should start a fucking fuck. What do you call it? Jesus, debate channel. Like about a conspiracy debate channel. Who thinks what, when, and why I will always be right.
Yeah, but you watch all that sort of stuff. I don't. I'm not into all that sort of crap. It
Yeah, but
does not bother me.
you've heard of everything.
Yeah, but I don't really watch it, and I don't really have an opinion. I don't know.
You don't have to have one. Well, you like you'll have an opinion what I'm going to show stocks here. You're going to have an opinion on it. I'm going to prove something to the world in about a minute, and it's going to shock
All
the
right.
world.
All right, bring it on.
Oh,
I don't mind listening. I
Lord.
can still listen, and if I have something to say, I'll say it. Don't you worry.
Let me bring it. It's going to
You
shock
got
the world.
Rack Attack in the chat. What's going on, brother? I ain't seen
Bracky.
you in a while. You're trouble making some bitch.
Oh, sheesh.
Bring on that pillow fight. I'm gonna whack him with a pillow one day.
Messenger. Okay.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know. I never thought about Rizzy and pillows. Now sheets. That's all I'm gonna say.
Where the fuck is that?
And I didn't even have to say that because they all already know.
What are you showing us here? What do we got?
I'm trying to blow it up because you gotta. I know you guys are on phone, so.
Yeah.
What's doing with that up there?
Over.
Yeah.
Frack, good to see you, bro.
Hold on. Let me remove it for a minute.
Yeah, what you got that up there for?
What do you mean? Because that's what I'm gonna. Because what I'm about to show you, the world is gonna be.
Yeah, but you're freaking live. Don't be showing that shit. Fuck me dead.
Why not?
I couldn't even tell what it was.
It's fucking his messenger list with everybody's names on it.
Oh yeah, I guess so. But that don't matter.
It does to me.
Are you on there?
Yes.
Well, she's on your messenger list, right?
I gotta go like this then. Where's my thing?
It's too late now. Anyway, it's fucking up there and out there.
Oh, just take it off. No, no. I'll delete. I'll just delete the live stream.
Well, it was so small I couldn't even tell what it was.
Yeah, no. I'll just delete it after.
Oh, it doesn't bother me so much. Like, I mean, a lot of people wouldn't know, and Brack already knows my name. That don't bother me. And so does MKM, but
Oh, is this it?
people that watch it later, I don't know. I get freaked out.
No, I'll delete it before we get off. So it's okay.
Damn.
Who's
dog.
sneezing? Was that
That's-
you sneezing?
No, that's that little rat dog.
I was gonna say,
How's
you
it
sound like a girl.
Was that dog sneezing?
She wasn't sneezing. It was like a.
Oh, a hairball.
Yeah, that's it.
A hairball.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck with her ass all night
Okay, I gotta do
because it's just me and the dogs tonight.
What you up to, Brack? You're rolling around the place, visiting everybody.
I gotta do this. Okay, let me do this here.
But Frack, he's done screenshot it. It'll be everywhere.
Ah,
It'll be
Hey, you're-
everywhere.
actually, he might. Yeah, I think he does.
I don't have a clue. I'm just busting his balls. He knows that.
Okay, let me see. Now let me do this.
Yeah, I like it how he keeps talking to you, Rezzy. He
Oh, wrong one.
hasn't said a word to me.
Wrong one.
You know, a simple "Hey, asshole, how you doing?" That would suffice.
He said, "Hey guys."
Okay, so now. Okay, so I took a picture. There, that's better. Okay, so now I'm going to prove to the world. I thought Oswald was involved. I really did. I really thought he was a shooter. But after this, I don't think he was.
Cheers, Frack. I'm just giving you crap, brother.
How do I remove this now?
You're gonna prove that Oswald was not involved.
Well, I really thought he was, but wait till you see the picture. This picture, when Oswald got caught, and one of his alibis, he was outside watching the motorcade. Okay, that's what he said. Right? Like he said that. Now, I think he was, but I'm about to show you.
They say everybody has a twin. I never believed that until I saw mine.
It has the guy beside it. They said it was too. They said it was a guy named Billy Lovely. Okay, but I'm going to show you the picture as soon as I find where I put it. Oh, right here. I'm just going to enlarge it, and that's why when I sent it to Mike Barra, because he does this, me back. He didn't even look at the picture. At least look at the picture before you say no, it's Billy. Because wait till you see it. And I got wait. If they just look at the picture, then say I'm wrong. But don't say I'm wrong when you don't even look at the fucking picture.
Can I ask you a question?
No questions. 50 cents. Yeah, what's up?
Oh shit!
Are you on Ritalin?
No. Maybe I should be. Oh, wrong one. Not now.
Because when you usually lay back, kind of chill, but when you get on these conspiracy theory stuff, it's like you go full on ADD.
Well, I've been up for a couple of days too. Remember, so I'm in that mode. I mean, I get that thing should happen tomorrow there or whatever, but
it's just called excitement stuff. He gets excited like a little kid in a candy shop.
There's excited, but then there's like
It's when I can prove stuff. Nobody look. Like, okay, do you see this now?
Yeah, let me blow my screen.
Yeah, blow it up and then can I make it? I gotta make it smaller so you can see the guy. Can I move this like this? If I move this up, will that work? Oh yeah.
I can only see the 5 heads and those 2 on the bottom.
Okay, look at the 2 at the bottom. I'll open. Look at the 2 on the bottom. Okay, the guy on this guy here. Okay, this is Billy Lovelady and this is Oswald. They're saying that this was the guy that was watching. They're saying this is him. Okay.
Which one's watching? The circle or the arrow?
Oh, the circle. The circle is the guy that was at the motorcade.
Okay.
This is Oswald right here. This is Oswald when he got arrested in his clothes. And this is the guy that they are saying that this guy is. Okay?
You're going to have to... You say this guy and then this guy. And I'm not sure which guys you're talking about.
The guy on the right, or on the right, at the bottom right with the arrow.
Yeah, that's Oswald.
No, that's not. That's Billy Lovelady on the right with the arrow.
Okay.
This is Oswald here with the thing around his neck there, the jail thing.
Yeah, the bottom left is definitely Oswald. Actually, that guy on the right, if his eyebrows were a little bushier and had a little more hair, he would look like Oswald.
They don't even look identical. That's what they're saying. They're not even identical. Here, can I blow that up? But I'm going to show you the guy now, because they're saying that the guy on the right is the guy watching the motorcade. What I'm saying is no, the guy is Oswald. And I'm going to show you why I say that.
Okay.
Okay. Now, look at the clothes. First of all, and I got something other than the clothes too after, but look at the clothes that they're wearing. This guy, Billy Love fucking retard, has a striped shirt. Doesn't even look like this guy. And look he has no hair. Like he has no hair. Look at him.
Well, right? you could have it slicked back.
Oh, that's
he does have a 5 head.
Yeah, it's a big, cue ball, Now if you look at Oswald and compare the 2, this is Oswald when he got arrested, and this is the guy in the picture. Look at their shirts, for one. Look at the shirt, and look at their faces.
Now, what does the shirts got to do with anything? Because
this is the same day. This is when Oswald got arrested, the one on the left. And the same day at 12:30, he was watching the motorcade. This is what I'm saying. It's the same shirt, same brown shirt and same white shirt. This guy's got stripes on his shirt, which makes no sense why they say it's him. But look, it's the same shirt, and that's not all. And I made a video to compare it too. Now, if you look at their hair, that's why the numbnuts here on the left, Billy, he's got no hair. I bring up. If you look at
numbnuts.
You mean on the right?
On the right, yeah. Fuck. How can I? I just want to show you. How come it's not? Okay, now, why do you keep doing that? Okay, let me see. I have to hold it there. Now, if you look at it, I wonder if I can let this go because I want to circle that. Fuck me. Why is it doing that? Oh, I know.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay, there. Here we go. Now, get to this. Now, if you look, his hair goes like this. It goes like this. It sticks up, and he's got a little, like it's sticking up right here. It's parted right here. And look at Oswald. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It goes up like this, and it's parted right here. And Billy Numbnuts doesn't even have hair.
Billy Numbnuts.
Yeah, and then look at these faces. Like, look at that. They're identical. That's Oswald. It's identical. It's not Billy Numbnuts. There's no way it's Billy Numbnuts. There's no way. And Vera can't even look at the picture and say, "Oh, maybe got something," but look at it. Numbnuts has got the wrong shirt on. It has stripes on it. You know. So this is why I'm saying I thought Oswald had something to do with it, but this is Oswald. He has nothing to do with it because this is when Kennedy got shot. So Oswald wasn't even on the 6th floor. So I'm going to put this on YouTube and say, "Fuck you, government." It's not
Did or did he not plead guilty?
No, he didn't plead guilty. He said he didn't kill anybody.
Well, I was just asking. I wasn't sure. That's why I asked the question.
No, he said he got. They didn't even charge him for killing of the president. They only charged him for the cop. And the gun he had, it wouldn't even fire. I guess there was a pin or something broke. It wouldn't even fire. So, but I don't know about the cop. I don't know about that. But this here, to me, it's so obvious.
Wait a minute. The cop's gun didn't have a firing pin, or
Oswald's gun. They said he couldn't. I don't know about that, but they said that Oswald's gun could not fire. It wouldn't fire.
I
don't know. I can't prove that either way, so I don't know. Right? But this I can I don't know, man. It's pretty obvious to me.
Dude was a former Marine. He would know if the firing pin on his rifle was broken.
It was a revolver, actually, yeah, but it was But there's another thing too.
You talking about when he shot Kennedy?
It was a rifle.
Yeah, it was a rifle.
But when he shot Tippit, the cop, it was a revolver. He went home. Oswald left work, went home, took a bus, went home. If he would have stayed at the book depository and just stayed there, never left, because he wouldn't have got charged. He wouldn't have. He would have been fine. He wouldn't have been found guilty or anything. Because he was in the lunchroom and he got already said that he was an employee there because the cop had stopped him. He would have been safe. But there's a lot of people that left too. So, but Oswald left. He went home, took a bus, put on a coat or something, and then he went to a theater. And then they said the cops said the lady at the theater called because of a suspicious character. What does suspicious character look like?
Me.
Well, yeah. You know what I mean? So I think they're full of shit.
And frack.
And frack.
Yeah, it's
and Dobby. Basically, all of you do look a bit suspicious to me, mate.
Yeah,
Put this all together in a room, and oh my god, there's a fucking conspiracy going on there. I tell you,
Jobby with the Big Brother face, those Big Brother eyes.
Yeah.
I'll move that there. Shut up. But it's.
And I'm getting hungry.
Fuck, it doesn't even look like numbnuts at all. God damn it, pisses me off. All right. And I got lots more, but I'll just, I'm too worked up for the bearer.
Frack in the chat, he said, "Yeah, I am suspicious." We already knew that, brother.
Let me stop the screen. Yeah.
Now it's stupid Elvis song, "Suspicious Minds" is running through my head.
Dwight Yoakam.
Caught in a trap. I can't walk out. Come on, no, you're the singer.
Yeah, it's caught in a snatch and he can't get out.
Yeah, that could be good. It could be bad.
Wasn't it Dwight Yoakam? Or he redid that, right?
Yeah, he redid Suspicious Minds, and he did a damn good cover of it.
I like Dwight Yoakam, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Dwight Yoakam, he was an unusual character. He's done quite a bit of acting.
Yeah. You ever see what's that movie, Sling Blade? You ever see that movie?
Yeah, he played the asshole,
Yeah,
the kid's
stepfather.
mother's stepfather or boyfriend or whatever. He's the one that Carl killed
Yeah.
towards the end.
How did he do it? What did he say?
He said, "This is a sling blade. Some
Yeah, it's
people
not like,
call it a castle blade.
but
I
he goes,
call it a sling
yeah,
blade."
something.
Carl, what are you gonna do there? I aim to kill you.
Fuck, did you ever sound like him? Maybe
That
you're
sounds
Carl.
freaky.
You're Carl and you're hiding.
Stacked is his alias.
That dude, man,
Billy Ray, Billy.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah.
That dude. Hey, I saw him in a recent movie. You know that Yellowstone series that everybody on the planet's gone crazy about? Well, they did two.
With Kevin Costner.
Yeah, they did two prequels to that. One was, I think, 1883, and the second one was 1923. The first one was 1883, and Tim McGraw and Faith Hill.
Yeah, they do the earlier ones. They play the earlier characters, family characters.
Yeah, do you remember, if you watched that, do you remember when
I haven't seen it all.
A bunch of the men, the cowboys went off looking for I don't know, cattle or strays or whatever, and while they were gone, this other group of men comes in, just rides right through camp to water their horses, and Tim McGraw's bitch ass sister-in-law starts throwing rocks at the horses.
Oh, with the men on them.
Yeah, and so they end up coming through there and just, pop, 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 pop. So Tim McGraw and all the guy, what's his name, Sam, the one with the big bushy mustache.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, when they got back, they decided to go to town to find him, so they go to the sheriff's office.
Yep, I remember this bit. I haven't seen it. I've seen lots of shorts on it, but
yeah. That sheriff, that was Billy Bob Thornton.
Oh right, yeah, it was too. Yeah. I've seen him. I've only seen him in a couple of movies, but I fucking hate it. I don't think he's a great actor, but he's all right.
Did you ever see him in Bad Santa?
That's the movie I'm talking about. I hate that movie. Oh my god!
I never watched it, but that dude.
They play it here every Christmas at least 10 times.
Oh, they do it here too, and I have yet to watch it. I don't watch stuff like that.
It's freaking funny. It's hilarious.
But Billy Bob Thornton, that dude can play any character.
He is a pretty good actor. I just haven't seen many of his movies, to be honest. I don't know why. I probably just don't know. They're bad. No reason. Just I don't think any of his movies came up that I ever sort of really watched, except for Bad Santa.
Well,
he's gross. It is sort of funny, but he's just disgusting in it. He turns me off.
Well, Sling Blade, I think, was the biggest, most popular film he ever starred in.
That's a great movie too. It's good. Yeah.
And you look at a normal picture of that guy, and then you look at Carl from Sling Blade. It's like you're not even looking at the same dude. I mean, he fattened up. Basically shaved the sides of his head, and just had like a little tiny flat top. And he just, the way his mannerisms and the way he held his face, that's not a dude you want to meet in the alley.
When do you want to see my Back to the Future and 9/11 conspiracy theory.
Oh,
What's the Back to the Future one?
Well,
all the references
it's
that you
pretty
can.
amazing. It'll blow your mind, Rez. What's in here? It's so there's so many unbelievable coincidences in it that it's about 9/11.
See, you hit on the key word, in my opinion.
Yeah, but it's too many. It's too many. Like it's unbelievable. Even the first one.
I knew there was some sort of things going on with that movie, like it always has been. But yeah, it's another thing I really just don't never really listen to. I don't think.
It's unbelievable. I have a video on it, but it's up there. But it's blocked in some countries. I see it's blocked. YouTube blocked it because they know damn well.
Oh, did you put one up? Well, how long ago was that?
Oh, geez, I put that up years ago.
Oh, okay, I'll have to have a look for it. I'll have a look.
It's called "Find Out in 30 Years," and then I found another thing at the end of it. It's a couple things too. Like it's unbelievable. Um, yeah, it's unbelievable.
Oh, I don't doubt that there's, that you could find, hell, if you looked hard enough, you could probably find stuff in pretty much any movie
I
that
don't know. Not like
could
this. Did you
give
see it?
loose references to the future, things that might come true or have already come true since you know.
Well, this was in the 80s. This movie, but there's too much stuff. It's too much.
There's heaps of them in all of Adam Sandler's movies too. Heaps of them about his movies and him.
Like, well, here just for example, on the when you look at the mall when Michael J. Fox goes down to meet Doc Brown there, it says Twin Pine Malls, and on the clock it says 116, and it has two trees. But if you turn, it says Twin Pine Malls too. You turn it upside down, and it stands for the tree's upside down, so it stands for the Twin Towers falling because it says 911 at Twin Pines Mall. Okay, but when I was looking at the Lone Pine Mall, the time is 13:3, like 1:33 a.m. with one tree, right? Well, that's the exact same time that they started that they started the March 3rd. That's when they started building the Lone Tower. Now, right there is just you know what I mean? Like that's unbelievable. Like fuck, there's so much in here. And you know the
Or
sign
is it a coincidence? A coincidence?
yeah, but there's a lot more. Like that's just one thing.
A
There's so
coinky
much.
dink.
It's
A winky dinky.
the Illuminati symbols in here too. Like that's pointed out.
Well,
Um,
shit. You
pointed that
see them anywhere you look. I mean, basically, it's a triangle.
also. Yeah. Well, you gotta watch it. Look for it on the channel one day. It's find out in 30 years. If you type that in, you'll find it. And it's only 10 minutes long, if that. It's not very long, but it's good.
I'll check it out one day. Hopefully soon. Oh
And
well.
let me know what you think after you watch it, because you're gonna say, "Holy!" Like I guarantee you're gonna be surprised.
Well, if you're into stuff like that tells the future,
I'm not saying
whether it's a book or a movie or whatever, well, you kind of are saying it predicted the future.
I'm not saying it. I'm saying they planned it. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, even using that logic, where you can find all kind of stuff like that.
The Simpsons.
Nope.
I was gonna say that earlier. The Simpsons, mate. They know everything.
It's a book.
What's it called? I have a couple coincidence books, but
Well, they're not coincidence books, but they're. I mean, hell, George Orwell, 1984. A lot of shit talked about in that book has already come true, and more's coming. Aldous Huxley's Brave New World. A lot of that stuff's coming true, and more of it will be. But there's one that smokes all of them. I mean, okay, obviously, I'm gonna have to give you a hint.
you're gonna have to tell me what it is.
The most sold book in the history of the world.
Well, the Bible.
There you go.
So what's it saying about the Bible?
No, I'm talking about the Bible. You want to know
Oh yeah,
what's
okay.
going on in the future? What's coming down the pike?
Yeah, because the Bible codes.
You don't even need the stupid Bible codes, man.
Yeah.
Just read it. It
It's
tells
long.
you.
It's long, but if you do the Bible codes, you find out. I'll find out when I die in there. I have a program that gives you that works everything out for you.
The Bible codes.
Yeah.
Dude, you could do the same thing to the Webster's dictionary, and you're going to find
No, not
all
Webster's
kind of crazy
dictionary.
shit.
Not Webster's. Yeah, you might find some stuff, but
Any book, any huge long novel.
no, you'll find some, but not. But you won't find the people.
I mean, they're looking for stuff backwards, forwards, diagonally to the left, diagonally to the right. I mean, any long book, any long novel. I mean, you take that same technology that they're using on the Bible and put it on War and Peace, put it on Anna Karenina. You're gonna find all kind of crap.
I don't think so.
Hmm?
I don't think so.
Well,
I'd have to check it out.
check it out.
Check it
I'll
out.
bet you $100. They've probably already tried it on other books and found.
Well, they
stuff.
did. They did. They did find stuff in Moby Dick actually, but only a couple things. But they did try it on that. I got it. So 1 second.
And they did find stuff.
Yeah, they found a couple things. Yeah, but it was a fluke.
So it's a fluke in Moby Dick, but in the Holy Bible, it's
one or two things, right? But the Bible apparently. I mean, I never tried it. I do have the program, but it's actually not that easy to do. To be honest with you, to look, you got to type everything in and can't be any spaces. It can only be letters. Like you can't, and then you gotta like it works by for example, every 42nd letter. So if you pick every 42nd letter. Then after, when you're done, you spell it out. It'll say a sentence. It'll be whatever, right? That's how that works. But I don't really. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but it's simple. It's something like that. But I'm going to show you the other thing too. But the reincarnation of. That's what a bunch of coincidences that is about JFK and fuck's his name? The president, Lincoln. That's unbelievable too. And if you morph their pictures together, it looks like George Bush. But and do you know what that Sylvia Brown is?
Nope.
Sylvia Brown. That sounds familiar.
She's a psychic. Like I guess was one of the best. I guess, but she predicted COVID, and it's in her book. I can show you the books on page 214 in one of her books. I have it, and it says that people in this, whenever it started, would be walking around with masks or some disease or something. So that was pretty weird. That was weird. That one.
Look at Nostradamus. He wasn't a psychic, but look at all the shit he predicted.
Him though, him I find though, it's you can interpret his different ways. You know, like different things could happen and it'll fall in the same thing that he says. You know what I mean? Like different events could mean the same thing as one thing.
He predicted Hitler. He misspelled it, but he predicted Hitler.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
He referred to him as one of the antichrists, or one of the pre-antichrists.
yeah. There's lots. But the one is Alex Jones. That one there, that blows my mind. Like they said, it just come to him. That there is unreal. Like that's, I don't know. I don't get it.
Mm.
Maybe that's why they hate him so much. You can Google it. You could actually get what he said probably before, I don't know when he said it. It was way before. I don't know how many years it was before 9/11, but that was something. Like Jesus.
Let's make the perfect fast food combo meal.
What was that?
Smartphone.
No idea.
I said, does someone want a combo meal? That's what I heard. You buying something to eat?
No. It's just my phone.
What else do I have here?
Rizzy's DoorDash and some Maccas.
No. Far out. I wouldn't use that DoorDash, mate. They're bloody all hopeless.
I don't use it either.
I've never.
I'd rather just go get my own. It's only 2-minute drive up the road.
Yeah, I've never done DoorDash. I've never done Uber.
No, me either, actually.
Nope.
Oh, time. I gotta take my fucking meds. Time's at 3. 3:30. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, me always drink first.
You're 6 minutes late, brother.
Who is?
You.
Why?
You're supposed to take it at 3:30. Your time it's 3:36.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what time. Sometimes I don't even take it, but sometimes I take it early.
Take them drugs.
Back has been sore for the last
Those pills.
few
Get them,
days.
India.
Oh,
Yep. He's
Got a
gonna
bunch-
get loaded up on them pills, and
got a bunch of
he's
shrooms.
gonna start playing his records backwards. And
I don't do the record thing. I just do the speeches. Because that's where the CIA uses it to catch criminals, and I caught lots of stuff.
well, I would not use the CIA as a legitimate reference for anything. Not these days.
No, but they don't want people to know that. But if you try it, you'll find some stuff. Like if there's someone you want to if you want to find something out, like you'll find out. It's freaky. It's weird. Like I was talking about how September they set it forward and also backwards, and just a small thing. Like how does that happen? You know, and it's always and what they say in reverse always. How do I say that? It's always it's always about what they're talking about, but I don't know how to say that. Right. the truth will always come out in reverse.
Okay.
Try it. Gotta
It's
try it.
coming out in rewind.
I made a few videos of LBJ there.
Yeah, you've played that. I've heard that.
Yeah, I showed you
Too.
that. There's a few on YouTube, but there's the alien one that just blows my mind too, though, because that's everything he mentioned in reverse is true. You know?
You talking about what? EB? Was it EB?
Yeah, yeah. And how it died, like whatever he said in that sentence, actually, apparently that's what happened in '51. Like whenever they from the Roswell crash. So how would that be in reverse? You know, like the odds of that are just it's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna believe any of that Roswell Area 51 bullshit, and unless I see it with my own two eyes.
Okay, but how would what he doesn't like? How would that come out in reverse from him? From whenever that speech was, from way back when, and everything he said in reverse, they actually happen according to books or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, what the chances of that are like, like it should not happen, right? Or it's pretty cool though. Like, I mean, it really is. But if you look at the guy David Oates, he's the one who I guess he's the father of it, reverse speech. But if you, I listen to a lot of it on Art Bell, and he comes out with some good stuff. What he catches there, but it's pretty.
Yeah, I've seen a few documentaries or a few shows talking about people Art Bell had on his show repeatedly over a number of years, and it turned out to be proven to be total bullshit.
Yeah, well, Mel's Hole. That's complete.
Oh, that was he pulled that off so well, man.
But it was a good story though, eh? Like,
Oh, it was a hell of a story, but it was a big fat farting lie.
yeah, fuck yeah. But it was an awesome story. Did you ever watch David Adair on Art Bell, the rocket scientist?
Oh man, no, I don't remember. I mean, how long ago has that been?
Oh fuck that there. Well, that one was in like '96. The first time he was on Art Bell for 7 hours.
Yeah, I had other things on my mind in '96.
Well, David Adair, he was a UFO guy. He tells a story. He built rockets when he was a kid. You know what? If you listen to, he's like the real life Forrest Gump. The way things happen to him, But he's on YouTube all the time. You can hear him speak and whatever. He's really smart. Like he's a genius. Tell the story about when he was built the rockets and he was in a field of 4 farms come together. So the 4 farmers let him shoot his rockets off in the middle of their farm. So one time he said the cows when he built dug a hole big enough. So when he was down in the hole, the cows would go over and just watch him in the hole. And then when he'd come out of the hole walking, well, the cows would just walk away peacefully. But if he come out running, the cows would run. So, so he said one day a rocket, it tipped over. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the story so he tells it right. But he ended up killing a cow. But it's a good story too. I like cows. I want one as a pet.
Cows aren't pets. Cows are food.
Well, Yeah, but I drink a lot of milk, so
Well, you can get you a dairy cow.
You can have a cow as a pet if you wanted to.
Well, dairy cow, that's fine. They're not bred to be, they're not bred for quality meat.
Eating. Yeah.
They're
Eating.
bred for milk.
Milking.
Hmm.
We were talking about fucking cows the other day, milking cows. Now we're talking about cows again.
Yeah, it was funny. You were talking about bag milk.
yeah, because that's
Some places call it big milk.
big milk.
Yeah, it's just the way they pronounce the word bag, big milk.
Okay.
But here, there is no bag milk. I mean, there are. I mean, but they drop them in these big hoppers at restaurants. That don't want to go through the trouble of buying 15 cases of little milk cartons.
Yeah.
They'll buy like huge bags of milk to drop down into this little hopper, and the nozzle comes out with a little dispenser on it. And somebody orders milk, they just it's like you've seen them urns where they fill up with iced tea, and you just hold the glass under it, or lemonade or whatever. You just hold the glass under it, push the little thing, and the tea or lemonade or whatever comes out. Same thing with milk, but the milk comes in bags. Tea and lemonade they make.
Okay. Yeah. Well, and there's plastic. Well, we have plastic bottles here too. I just buy the 3 bags.
I
Yeah.
don't think we have milk in bags.
Fuck, is that ever sweet?
No, we don't.
Only powder. Powdered. We get powdered milk in bags.
Yeah,
Uh,
powdered milk, that doesn't taste.
I've got some of that in my preps. That would be the only way I would use powdered milk is
Yeah.
in like a SHTF situation.
Or you need milk for your coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
I use it just for whitening or whatever. Yeah. But
Figure I'm gonna drink coffee when I get old. Hush, Rez.
I'm already there. Oh. Jesus.
I get tickled. Sometimes Rez talks about me like I'm 70, 75. I'm like, come on, man.
I did not. I wasn't gonna say a word. Oh, excuse me. That was a good one. Good call. Good call. Yeah. I don't do that. You're only young. You're only young, handsome man still.
My fucking back.
Age is a frame of mind.
Yeah.
In my mind, and how much taking a
True.
toll back. I gotta piss again. Holy fuck.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta go wash it again.
Kettle pot.
Yes.
One too many
the lady
milks.
here, just say, excuse me, nature calls. Be right back.
Yeah. No. Oh, gotta piss again.
It sounds like Spud.
Yeah, true, that too. Yeah. Oh, they all you males say that. You do it all the time.
I usually say, hey, I'm going to mute myself. Nature's calling. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Now, if it was, a bunch of dudes, of course,
That's a different story.
yeah, I would. Yeah. Hey,
That's men time.
I got to take a leak.
Yeah. You got it. was about to say that's a bit, you know, men talking. I can't even do it. I can't
Yeah.
even try to do it. Of course.
I mean, I'm no saint, but you know, when there's a lady in the chat or on the panel,
Oh,
I try to, you know, you should be respectful. You know,
you be a gentleman.
I try. I don't always succeed because
You do most of the time. You're pretty good. You are, actually. I was only joking. Like,
no, you're right.
not like half the rest
I
of them.
don't
Like
I don't all
Spartan.
the time because some of these women are batshit crazy.
Oh, on here, yeah. Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, on here, hell,
Yeah,
even more so in real life.
they're
And when
worse than the men. Some of them.
yeah,
A lot of them, actually.
when when I start seeing that crazy's fixing to come out,
Yeah,
I say bye.
she is. I know exactly what you mean. Yep.
Yeah, I've dealt with enough crazy right now. You know, I kind of enjoy my crazy.
Yeah.
It's like compared to when I was younger, I was buck wild crazy. Now I call it crazy light. You know, it's like light beer or whatever.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. It's slowed down just a tad.
No, I've slowed down a lot.
Yeah, well, same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Everything's slowed down from way back then.
I used to. I was.
Wasn't Billy Lovely?
If you would have known me in my 20s or early 30s, I mean, I wasn't a bad guy. I wasn't an asshole, unless somebody gave me a reason to be one. And if they did, even now, I still, if somebody gives me a reason or just keeps aggravating me, I can be the biggest asshole in the world, but
I could imagine.
I don't like being that guy.
Yeah. Oh, but you can only take so much sometimes from some people. And then, you know, even it doesn't even have to be people. Something else could just piss you off and, you know, get all. Not that you shouldn't let things in life bother you like that these days, I don't reckon. I don't let too much bother me anymore. Not like I used to.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Except when I'm driving. When I'm driving, I do get a bit shitty. I hate fucking others, but not all the time. Only when I'm in a certain mood. I don't know why. I don't even know how I'm in this mood, but I just drivers piss me off.
The road rage kicks in.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I know.
I hate it even like I don't even like it, but just can't help it. Sometimes it just comes out. If the girls are in the car, they're like, "Mum," and I, they just look at me like these weird faces. I'm like, "It's his fault. Didn't you see that?" Blah blah blah.
Yeah, but I used to be bad about that.
Yeah.
But I don't think the Unknown was on Spud's channel that one night. That I'm positive you remember it. Somebody was in there just he was on the panel and he was being a dick, and I finally I had all I could stand, and I don't even remember what I said to him. He's like, "Who the hell are you?" I said, "I'm your superior, motherfucker. That's who I am."
Who was it?
Yeah.
You remember who?
I was up on the live too. Yeah, that was. I told you his name so many times. I can't even remember anymore. He hasn't been on for a while.
Yeah, I remember you told me who he was, but
yeah, he's spoken to him since. They've got along since. He was just I think he was drunk as a skunk that night and just off his face. So
He was
And
being a
he's never
belligerent.
been like it again. He's actually never ever been like that again. So he did sort of come around and be normal. But
Oh,
that night he was atrocious, wasn't he? He was being a wank at it.
even on
Yep.
Bud,
It,
Bud
I
channel.
kept
Bud was
waiting
just
for Spud, but I think Spud
Bud
was
was just laughing and lapping it up. Thought it was fucking hilarious.
Wow.
well,
Yeah.
at the beginning it was kind of funny. Then it went from being funny to him being an obnoxious prick.
Yeah.
Total wanker. Yeah.
And Spud
Oh, what's his
didn't.
name? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, don't you hate that?
Yeah, I was waiting for Spud, but I think Spud was so. He was probably 30
He's
beers
off
into
his
that
face
live
too.
stream. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, it's not my channel. It's not my place, but
Yeah.
fuck this guy.
Well, he was
Yeah,
what?
yeah. I
Being,
remember that. I was there when that happened.
he was being rude to people. The guy, like,
Yeah,
Was it Simon? Was Simon his real name? He had a real name and then he had his name on his thing. Like they did call him by his real name. He was up there that much for a while. He kept coming back like he was there for a while. And then he just disappeared again. I haven't seen him on there for a long time. But I don't get in there much either now at the moment. I haven't seen him for a while. Was it Simon? That was his real name, I think.
yeah.
And his name on
The Simon name, I don't know. If you said his YouTube name, that would
I know.
probably
It's
ring a
killing me
bell.
now. I don't really care to know, but it's just killing me now that I need to know.
Yeah, but unknown. If you would have been in there, you would have probably been laughing your ass off. Because
well, I don't like when people are rude and mean to other people like that. I don't know. I would laugh at you telling them off, though.
yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, I don't even remember what he said, but I know he was being extremely rude and disrespectful towards Rez.
Oh, really?
And I was like, oh, no. But that was it.
And he come flying up like 100 miles an hour. He was only down in the chat, weren't you, at first? And then as soon as all these shits happened, he's fucking flew up there.
Yeah, this guy's like, who the fuck are you? I said, I'm your superior, motherfucker. That's who I am. That's the only thing I remember I said. I remember that as plain as day. Me telling him that I was his superior.
It sort of went a little bit. You'd had a few words. Yeah, I can't remember exactly now either. That was a while ago now. And but then it went real quiet. Like they because there was like 6 of us up there or something. There was at least 6 or 7 of us. There's quite a few people, and so that he just kept talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, and so nobody was really even talking. And then every now and again he'd go, "Where's that superior or something?" The guy that thinks he fucking.
I reckon you know who that fucking guy
I didn't
is.
think I knew.
Jackson be kicking back. He's like, "I'm right here, mate. Don't you worry. I'm not going. Basically, I'm not going anywhere."
I'd like to know who that guy is. You know.
Yeah, just waiting for you to fuck up again so I can rain on your parade.
Yeah, kick him out. He was just waiting to kick him out. Oh, you can't really when he's on the panel, can you? You can't kick him off the panel.
I'm surprised Spud didn't do nothing though. Like, well, especially if he was being ignorant, that surprises me.
Well,
it did me at first, but then Spud's just like that sometimes. He thinks it's funny. He thinks they're just being funny and not mean or anything. But mate, I've few times I've had goes at people, or I've thought somebody. There was one time I thought someone was underage, so I just text him in the background. I just text him and I say, blah blah blah. You know, you do what you want to do, but I'm just letting you know this, and you know, and he'll either get rid of the person or he'll do his thing and whatever. If I don't want to say it in the chat, like them to. Oh fuck yeah! I got that idiot kicked out ages ago. I
That
don't think either of us were there then.
who is that fucking guy who sang karaoke all the time?
But I've never really had a problem with too many people. Only idiots, really. Carrie. Oh, you talking about
710.
True. No, Truth Hurts. Yeah, you mentioned him before.
I
Him
think
and Unknown sort of had words. I don't think they liked each other.
Truth
Yeah,
Hurts.
well, Unknown don't
Truth
like him.
Hurts should not be singing.
I never said
Period.
anything to the guy, but I noticed.
No, I know, but he doesn't like him. I can tell you don't like him.
No,
They just had.
I didn't like him because it was okay. He sings a song, sings karaoke. I hate karaoke, especially on YouTube. I don't like it. But when this guy sang it, he went like overboard. And then when he was done the song, okay, guys, want to hear another one? And then he get fuck, and he wouldn't stop. You know, that's what I didn't like.
Well,
Patrick, that's his real name, Patrick.
I think, yeah.
is it just me, or personally, I think that dude sings like shit. He's worse than me, and I'm bad.
I don't think he was.
You're not bad.
I didn't think he was too bad, but he just went fucking like he
You
said.
know what?
Like, if
Sorry.
he sang every he didn't miss a beat in the song. He knew whatever song he sang. He knew whatever word was in the song or every little effect in the song. He did it. If there would have been sirens, he would have did the siren thing. You know, that's another thing about him. You know, but
I don't know.
Do you know what song's going viral all over the internet now, like on YouTube? Like
No.
people are doing shorts too. It's Josh Turner. I don't know if it's a new song, but it's the old the Dukes of Hazzard song.
Yeah, just the good old boys.
Yeah.
Just a
He
good
sings
old
that.
Josh
Yeah. I
Turner
don't know
did
if it's
that.
a new I don't know if it's a new song or if it's an old song, but people are just making tons of videos on him. Every second short now has got that song with him singing it, and just all different types of car videos.
Yeah,
They're
that's an
usually
old
big,
Waylon Jennings song.
Yeah, he
big
must do a good
trucks or
job.
something like that, like big fancy trucks and that. And yeah, they got that song playing in the background. I'm going to have to look it up. I haven't even looked it up. I was going to do that and I forgot last night when I was watching them.
Well,
Yeah, this one the first one that I seen, the first short, it was that song, and then it had somebody videoing this big American truck, and it was painted orange and had the one on it like the normal car. Yeah, and it looked cool. It
like
wasn't
the
all
General Lee.
Yeah, all orange and yeah, that's it.
That was my favorite.
The Dukes of Hazzard car, but it was a 4-wheel drive. It looked pretty cool. Like, it wasn't like a big fancy, looked like a rich done job. It was just like, well, the car was a bit distance away. It could have looked better close up. But yeah, it was pretty cool though. That was the first one I seen, and then next minute they all started rolling in.
Well,
all these
there's
videos.
only one Josh Turner song I like, and
me too.
I'm sticking with that one.
Yeah, me too. 100 for sure. Oh, that'll always be number one now.
Heck
Always.
Yeah. That's our song.
Yep.
Unknown, did you know we had a song?
Yeah.
Of course you did. You tell him all the time.
Doors and take your pants down low, something like that.
That's not it, but it sounds pretty.
That'd work. We can put that.
Yes, it would.
We can put that in there and make it happen. Oh, baby.
A guy sang that on one of the talent shows, and it was a black guy, and no one expected this guy to sing that song.
Yeah.
And he started to sing that. Holy fuck, the crowd went wild. He was really good. But since when does a black guy sing country music like that? It was unbelievable. Never seen that before. So good.
Darius Rucker is tearing up country music.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Darius Rucker. He was Hootie from Hootie and the Blowfish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know some Hootie. I never knew his name.
And then Charlie Pride. He started back in the 60s.
Yeah, Charlie Pride. Yeah, that was my
He
dad's
was
singer.
he was awesome.
Yep.
I mean, you don't see a lot of black country musicians making it big, but if you go to Nashville, you'd be amazed of how many black country music people that there are. Yeah,
really? Huh, that surprises me. Just I don't pick. I don't know. Just.
I
Weird.
mean, hell, you go to any recording studio in Nashville, they might not be the lead singers, but damn near, I bet you 80% of the bass players are brothers in there playing bass on all the country music songs, and probably about the same percentage of drummers, because the brothers got the beat, you know.
Yeah, they can dance. Tell you that.
And you know, to be a studio musician, I never can say that right. You have to be technically perfect.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to show you guys. I can dance. I can. I really can, actually. I pretend I can't, but I can.
I've seen you dance. You dance worse than I do. You
that was a joke. I can dance. I gotta get my clogs, but I'm gonna show you how I dance. I dance really good.
Clogs.
I try to get you going.
Canadians don't clog.
Aren't clogs like those wooden shoes? Are they them wooden, funny looking things?
Yeah.
I used to have a pair of those. One of my good friends back in the day, her grandparents were wherever they used to make them things from, wherever they come from.
Australia.
Clogs, they don't come from Australia.
Well, in the South, there's a type of country dancing that's called clogging. And no, they don't wear wooden shoes.
I could watch that. That one dancing. I don't know what it's called, but I watched
don't know why my head
like
went to a
buck
dirty way
dancing,
then.
clogging. Yeah, they're both kind of in the same like deep South country genre type thing.
Okay, yeah.
I gotta find what that dancing is. There's some dancing I like where you got two rows of people dance, like stand on the side in lines, and then a couple dance down the middle. There, I've seen it. Like, oh man, I could watch that. I don't know what it's called.
We used to do that in primary school and high school. That's bush dancing sort of thing.
But that's not the real name for it, though, is it? I don't know.
No. There's a song and you call it. It's a dance, a certain dance. What's it called? I can't remember. Huh?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I would type to find it. Like,
well, they did a style of that type of dance in England like 180, 200 years ago.
Like that?
Yeah, well,
they
have like two rows of people.
What's a dance where two rows of people line up and then they dance down the middle of them.
Yeah, like the people at the far end of the line pair up and they dance down the line and then back in line, and then the next pair come down and the next pair come down. I don't know what it's called, but they've been doing that for.
It's similar to London Bridge. London Bridge is falling down. There's a dance to that. We used to do that in the Girl Guides and school as well. And people hold their hands up and then you dance down the aisle under the arch. And as they go past you, you put your hands down. Like you join your partner's hands over the top, like, so you make an arch with your partner. Then they go down the middle of it and, you drop your hands as they go past you and because the bridge is falling down.
I'm looking for a certain oh, wait, here it is.
Similar.
Here's one, 1958. That's what I want. Let me see. I don't want the news. I want like the old black and white videos. I don't know why, but that's better. I don't know why. Same with gospel music. Fuck, I could listen to that. When the choir they dance and everything, and they just give her shit. Man, I could listen to that all day. Let me see here.
Oh shit.
This fucking computer.
Me too.
Skip.
Mm.
The stroll. The stroll. Well, that's I don't know if that's the name of it.
Whoa, what
Turn
the
it down here.
fucking hell is that?
Trying to turn it down. Fuck, come on, you. There, see?
That's definitely 50s music.
Oh, it's 50. Yeah. Oh my God. These
Blew
are.
me freaking eardrums out.
Yeah.
You should see this. This is white. These are. This is not it. These are geeks. This is 1958. Oh yeah. Oh my Lanta. Look at this. Oh God, these kids cannot dance. Oh, and they're listening to Elvis. Fuck, if that was me, Jesus, you wouldn't know what I'd be doing to that girl. I'd be spinning her around, shoving her between my legs, flipping her up over to be hitting her head on the ceiling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of swing dancing going on in the 50s.
They suck. White people cannot dance. I'm sorry, but white people suck. They cannot dance.
I
I
know a
still love
bunch
doing a
of
bit of
them.
ballroom dancing. I didn't ever do it properly, but my dad used to learn it, so he always danced with me like that. It was cool. And we'd go to weddings and shit.
I'm going to try to put this on for you guys. You can see these white people. They're fucked.
They're fucked.
Oh, they can't dance. It's similar like I wanted, but the line's too far apart. And yeah, they just can't dance. Like, yeah, no. So, how do I get to it? How do I get to that? Wait, I know. Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck the kid. There's not even a smile. They don't even look like they're having fun. Like, you should see, this is absolutely terrible.
Well, it was the 50s. What else did they have to do? You know?
Yeah, but you should see it. Like, at least look like they're having fun. You know. But you should see it. I'm gonna show you.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen the show.
Not like this.
Sorry for this racket. That's me.
I thought so. You're munging out again.
I'm gonna have to get a second screen and figure all this out. I have lots of screens, so I just gotta figure it out.
Using the same system.
This is past month. I reached $8,000 in revenue, and I'm on track to reach $10,000 in revenue this month.
To go from 0 to
These fucking
22K
people are so
in
full of shit.
7 months, and of course,
I gotta go there.
this
Original scroll, there
completely
it is.
changed my
Okay.
life.
These guys here, you guys gotta
basis,
blow me
about
because I
5 to
can't
10
stand
hours a
these.
week. I earn about 40,000 a
You're
year.
earning 40,000 a
Just want
year,
job
yeah.
that pays with that little time.
The best
Here's a
part
little claim for you.
is it's literally a done-for-you system. You're not buying any merchandise. You're not storing any merchandise.
Fucking people's kids. Some people's kids. Go here. Rewind. Computer. Oh my god, I gotta restore it. I gotta save this shit on here. I got too much stuff on here. Come on here.
You know, give me a second. I'm
Yeah.
fixing me something. Getting ready to stick in the oven.
Hey, do you happen to have an 8-track player?
I did. I bought it. I bought one probably 15 years ago at a yard sale with a whole huge case that was made for 8-tracks. And I bought, the lady sold me the 8-track player, the speakers that came with it that still worked perfectly. And it was like this case that held like 28 tracks. And my family was giving me crap. What are you going to do with that? I said, well, first I'm going to plug it in, because she plugged it in and showed me that it worked. I said, I'm going to take it home, plug it in, and I'm going to listen to every 8-track on there until I get tired of it. Then I'm going to take it all out, put it in the box, and I guarantee you one of these days I'll sell it to an old-ass hippie and make a killing.
I would have bought it.
And about 7 years after that, they were all they have these yard sales out here like once a year. I don't know why. They love it. I could give a shit less about them. But there was this old long gray-haired dude, long chin beard with rubber bands on it. Just if you looked up old hippie in the dictionary, this dude would show up, and his wife or lady friend, whatever she was, I mean, same thing, old hippie look. And they're looking around, and I went outside, was sitting in a rocking chair on the deck, smoking a cigarette. And he asked, I don't know, it was one of the girls, I can't remember. He asked one of them, he said, you don't have any old music stuff that you want to sell?
Yeah.
And they're like, no. Yeah. I leaned over, I said, well, wait a minute. What kind of old music stuff? He said, oh, I'd love to get some 8-track stuff.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I said, well, I've got an 8-track player, the original speakers, and started naming off, the 8-tracks that I could remember off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I'm really not looking to sell them, but he said, do you mind letting me look at them? So I came in, got the box, took them out there, and this dude was freaking. He said, what do you want for them? I said, I don't know. I really hadn't thought about selling them. And from the time I boxed them up, I knew I was going to sell them eventually.
Yeah.
But he said, yeah, I would love to buy those. I said, I'm like, what would you give me for them? And
so how much did you pay for them? But first, I don't think you said.
$5.
$5. You paid $5 for it all.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay. Yep. Keep going.
And,
this is interesting.
I hem-hawed around. I acted like I really wasn't interested in selling it, but finally I said, well, what are you willing to pay? And it if you lowball me, I'm gonna put them in the box and take them back in the house. I can't remember, he either offered $125 or $150. I said, you really like this, don't you? He said, I love it. I said, it's yours, cash money.
Cool.
And I know I could have got more money out of him, but
yeah.
He paid me way more than I paid for it, so I was happy. He was ecstatic. His wife was I thought she was going to start turning cartwheels. I was like,
That's awesome. It seems like it just sort of waited. Seems like he was the right dude to buy it at the right time. And
yep.
it,
As soon as they started to leave, I told the whole family, I said, y'all laughed at me when I bought this. And I told every one of you, one of these days, I'll find an old hippie.
and you did.
And he will buy the shit out of this stuff.
Freaking awesome. I love it. That's a good story. I love that.
They hate it.
You had
when I
me
do stuff
fascinated.
like that. Yeah. When I tell them, okay,
That's crazy. Yeah.
I get this, and this is what's going to happen down the road. And they're like, yeah. And the only time I ever do that is when I know, what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And
damn, you got a bargain for $5, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, $5, but I don't even know what the hell we're talking about. I don't even know what an 8-track is.
You don't?
No, I've never heard of one.
Giant size cassette. John Lear. You've heard of the Lear Jets?
I have some 8 tracks here, actually. What do I do with them?
The Lear Jets? No.
Yeah.
Is that a band?
No, it's Lear. A Lear jet is an airplane.
Oh, right.
The guy Lear, the guy that designed it, he wanted his own customized sound system, and he's the one that developed the 8-track system.
Really?
Okay.
Unknown, you didn't know that?
No. I knew they made the jet, but I didn't know they made the 8-track.
Yeah, he's the one that developed that 8-track system.
No. That's something.
See?
Those guys must have been smart, boy.
Well, hell, if he can design a freaking jet plane, I think
he'd be able to design anything.
Yeah.
If somebody can design a plane.
I designed a plane. I designed a plane before. There's paper, but it flew far.
Well, hey, that qualifies you. You can build. I don't know about a musical system, but if you get you a good hard comb and a piece of paper,
I'm almost a genius. Almost. Wait till my invisible thing works.
I've been tested. I've had IQ tests like 3 different times, and I tested genius level all 3 times. When they told me that, I said, "You're all full of shit."
Really?
I never did.
Is that near the top? Is that up the top?
That's the top.
The top. Oh wow! Freaking hell! I'd love to do one just to see what I am. I'd be right at the bottom. I bet ya.
I never took one because I didn't want to realize that I was an idiot, so I never took one.
We know it. We know it still, but we don't need to be told it.
Well, the tests are pretty crazy and kind of random, but they're not.
What sort of questions would they ask you? Like, are they just like normal, everyday sort of questions, or are they like high school, or university sort of questions, or?
Some of it, some of them they'll like show you a gear and tell you that this gear is turning this way.
Common sense question.
And they'll have a gear right beside it, and then a gear right beside it. It'll be like 5 gears lined up in a row, and they tell you which direction the first gear is turning, so you automatically know that the next gear is going to be turning the opposite direction, and the next gear is going to be turning back to the first direction.
The first gear.
I mean, stuff like that.
And so on. Yep.
So they cover a little bit of everything.
Okay.
And I really didn't want to take it the first time, but once I started taking it, I thought, shit, this is supposed to be hard.
Did you have to get them done, or did you just do it for the fun of it?
Well, the first time, one of my professors in college decided to arrange an IQ test for anybody in that particular class, and I think it was either a psychology or a sociology or a criminology class. I can't remember. It was one of the three. But the teacher just decided to do it for fun. It wasn't mandatory. She just, you know,
Whoever wanted to do it.
yeah.
Do it.
And, you know, I was like, well, hell,
Why not?
yeah.
I'd done it. Yeah. If I'd had the opportunity like that, like someone, one of your teachers back in the day, to say, hey, do you want to do this? I would have.
I mean, hell, they have, you can go on YouTube now, and there's all kind of IQ tests on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, is there?
You Google.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
You could Google it.
Okay.
I did one online. I actually did one
Yeah.
online a month ago, but you got
Yeah.
to pay for the answers. But I got the answers anyway because you can do it. There's tricks to do it. I wanted to know. I got one mistake out of it, but they're just common sense questions, right?
Screenshot the questions, and then go Google answers later. So then if they won't, I wouldn't pay for it. No. If I could find a free one, I'd try it out. I'm going to have a look. I'll have a look on YouTube and Google.
Yeah, there's all kinds on Google.
Yeah.
Fuck, why am I ears
I didn't ever think of that, actually. That'd be so cool. I'm going to look one up later and have a look.
That kind of sucks. They give you the IQ test and try to make you pay for the answers.
That's crap,
They make you pay for how you did, like for your mark, for your score.
Yeah, for your results. Yeah.
That's when
you still don't know.
You
still don't know if you got it right or not. That's ripping you off, basically.
Well, yeah, that's when you send them a message, say, I don't know if I'm a genius, but I'm not a dumbass because I'm not sending you any money. Steven, son of bitches.
All I did was copy and paste the question on Google. I got the answers.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say to do. Just even screenshot the questions and then just go back to Google and Google that question. And, it'll tell you the answer anyway. So there's no point.
Copy it from the quiz and paste it on Google and you get the answer.
Oh, okay. I've never tried copy and paste like that.
Yeah.
I've only ever done it once or twice, and it's usually to put up Spud's live stream, put up his link in other people's things.
I don't know how to copy and paste on this damn phone.
You
got that first one done at university or whatever. So then how many did you do? Have you done 3? Did you say?
Who, me?
No.
3 over the years.
Yeah. Okay.
To copy and paste, actually push on whatever and you hold your finger there, and then a bar, like a menu will pop up. And you might have to slide it over, and you'll see select all or whatever. And then after you select whatever, another menu will pop up. It'll say copy. And then to paste it, you do the same thing. You just tap your finger where you want to paste it, and the menu will pop up, and you push paste.
All right. Yeah, I sort of know how to do the ones on StreamYard. That's what I said, but it's the same sort of thing. But all right, I didn't know you could do all. I'll have to check that out and see if I can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I was getting my food in the oven and getting the timer set.
Need to be sorry. What am I going to have for tea tonight? I've not even thought about it. Shit. What time is it? It is 6:30. Hey?
6:30?
6:30.
At night?
Almost. Yep.
3:30 my time.
You mean it's 4:30 here?
Yep.
Jesus, time flies. It was just 4 o'clock in the afternoon a minute ago.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. Are you going to be going for a little bit?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll stay on if you want. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll. I'm not sure when. Probably the next 30 minutes or an hour. Probably little longer than 30 minutes from now, but I'll be there. Kind of have to mute myself. I'll just mute myself that way. I won't have to come back and get the link. But
Okay.
yeah, I think I told you she went to spend the night with my aunt because it's just me and the dogs. Because everything my aunt's going through, she didn't want to be down there by herself. So, but she's got to work
Okay.
this morning. So usually about 4:30. Not usually. Almost on the dot 4:30. She rolls out of bed, hits the shower, and goes and attacks the coffee pot like a wild beast. But yeah, when she gets back, I want to find out how my aunt and uncle's doing. But I'll let you know. It's gonna be a little bit, but I'll let you know, and I'll just mute myself.
Yeah, all good.
Is that cool?
Yeah, all
Of
good.
course. Not a worry in the world.
Yeah, y'all are so sweet.
Hope everything goes all right. Hope everything's doing good. And
Yeah,
we'll be waiting for you.
yeah. Well,
If you don't come back, that's all right. We know where you are. I still love you.
no. Well, I love you. No, yeah. I'll be back.
Big love.
No, 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 no. God damn it. God damn it.
Stop taking the Lord's name in vain, son.
Tell him,
What's that?
tell him, Sister Rez.
I'm just saying, God damn it. Is that taking the Lord? Is it?
Yes,
I don't know.
it is.
God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Thought Jesus Christ was.
You thought what?
Saying Jesus Christ was taking the Lord's name in vain.
Well, if you're using it in kind of
In a bad way.
derogatory term, yeah, the same thing.
Well,
Are you
anyway, so.
Are you sitting on the toilet stacks?
No, I'm sitting back here looking at the washing. I'm in the laundry room trying to decide if I want to get this shit out of the washer and put it in the dryer. I'm trying to figure out if my back feels well enough. Do I say? Yeah, when I come back here, it sounds like I'm in a cave.
Yeah, it sounds so echoey. It's not bad. You can still hear you easy. It's nothing bad.
Well,
Yeah.
there's like a little counter back here. I got my phone sitting on the counter, and I've been standing here for like 5 minutes.
I was gonna say you could have had it done by now, and you're just standing there.
I'm afraid the way my back's been killing me the last few days.
Oh
I'm afraid if I lean over in that washing machine, I might be there for a while.
You won't get back up.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's just the way you say it.
No, I'm laughing at me. The last few days, my back has it's been shot.
Mine's been bad the last couple of nights. Not as bad as yours, but yeah. From having to lift those sheets up onto the high table. Like the table's just really high. And it's too high for me to lift up these bloody heavy fucking bags after I bagged them all the time. So I think that's just why it's starting to ache a little bit. The last 2 nights, every time I bent over too, I'd get stuck. No joke. I'd get on my knees.
Every time you do what?
Every time I bend over, I got
Well,
stuck.
sorry, I didn't hear that. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
All right. I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
I'm
It's
trying
all
to,
good.
get my blood pumping, that way I can attack this laundry.
Oh gosh, you poor
And
papa.
yeah, thinking about Rezzy bending over, that'll damn sure get your blood pressure up.
Just picture my butt inside the washing machine.
Yeah. Oh, that's freaking hilarious.
Papa.
And then it's like, okay, I'll come back in a minute.
Trying to see here. Okay, so let me do that for now. And then, okay, there we go. I gotta shut off that light in the kitchen. No, fuck it. Okay.
Can't even see you anyway. I can't see anything but this screen, live screen. This
Okay.
not live screen.
Yeah, where's my mouse? My fucking mouse again. There it is. Found it. Did you see the people dance?
Yeah, I was watching it while Stats was
They're
talking.
fucking terrible, eh?
It
Let me go back. Let me take it off. Sorry.
was a long, long time ago, though, I suppose.
They were
I'm
nerds.
sure.
Like, fuck. No. Is it off? Oh, let me remove
Nope,
it.
it came back on again. There it is. Gone now.
Oh, yeah, I gotta hit the dots. Stop screen. Okay.
Did you say they were nerds?
Did you see them dance?
No, I was playing with food and then
Yeah, they.
trying to psych
Tell me the
myself up
story.
here in the laundry room. I'm almost there.
They weren't having fun. They weren't having
Stuck
fun.
in the laundry room.
You're stuck in there.
I
No,
wish I
I'm
could
stuck.
come and help you.
I'm here trying to psych myself up.
Oh,
I'd do it for you if I was there.
the fuck is? No, I don't want to watch that.
Ooh, you'd
Get
have
you
to do it
clean.
without me looking.
And get you clean Nikki's out of the washing machine for you.
Get my clean what? Did you say knickers? I don't wear bloody knickers.
Oh,
I'm commando.
You're not Arnold Schwarzenegger.
oh, fuck me.
No,
That's hilarious.
I gave that crap up when I was 8 years old. My mom got so mad.
Going commando.
She was one of them old ladies that you should always wear clean underwear when you go out in public. You might have an accident. I said, if I'm out in public and I have an accident, like if you're in a wreck or something, who gives a shit about your underwear?
You should have clean underwear anyways. It's just, healthy.
Nah, free balling. That's the way to go.
And free balling.
Oh, Lord.
Here's the song, Stacks. Free balling,
That's it.
Tom Petty, Tom Penis plays free
Putting
ball.
images in my head again.
All right. I'm going to mute myself so I don't drive y'all crazy with this racket, but I'm going to do it.
He's gonna do it. Be careful.
Give her, man.
I'll have to head straight back to the heating pad. I might cry for a few minutes, but I'll be okay.
Oh, don't cry.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Oh, I need to clean up my bed. It cleans everywhere. Yes.
Can you sing, Rez?
No.
Oh,
No way.
so I was gonna
Oh,
play.
no.
I was gonna play a song, but I need someone to be Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga.
Yeah, that
What the hell?
shallow song. You know, with Bradley Cooper.
Yeah, I do love singing that song, but I'm not gonna sing.
Well, yeah,
Oh
it's
no.
only us. Play when I'm ready.
Right.
Okay. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Should take the cigarette out. I can't sing with it in. And
It
then
sounds good.
I'll
I
let
love
you
that.
hear for. Well, you know what? I have played a couple parts. I have it saved. I that's what I did all day, and I smashed the guitar because I was having trouble.
Oh no,
Yeah, I did.
that's not good.
Yeah, because I don't like because it usually doesn't take me long to learn a song, but fuck, man, it was hard. It was hard.
Temper, temper.
Hey,
I said temper, temper.
yeah, yeah.
Someone.
I
Oh,
don't
Brack's back.
I don't have a bad temper though, but
He's bouncing around.
yeah, is similar to where's that other fucking guitar? I made a guitar, eh? Like
You made it.
well, well, I didn't make it. It was like it's already made, but I put extra hole, like I put holes in it, extra like hole. I wanted to try it because I was You know, I like to experiment.
Yeah. What? So you can put more strings on it.
No, no, no. To get more
It's,
sound.
it's a glory hole guitar.
To get more sound.
Glory hole guitar.
I put one there, and I put two there. It's only a guitar, right? But this isn't too.
Unknown says your cigarettes are huge.
Rack Attack is back.
I need a pick. I gotta
Under
tune.
your bum.
Board over at Spuds.
I'll mute myself here so I can tune this guitar here. There's something. Fuck it. Okay, let me.
Man, I'm digging this bachelor thing. I don't like the reason why I'm doing it, but
What bachelor thing? Oh, being by yourself doing things.
yeah, just been me here all day yesterday, all last night.
Well, don't get used to it.
I like it. I like it.
Oh no.
I was a bachelor for years and years, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with being single.
Yeah, I was single for a
But
long time.
not that you were very single, I'm sure.
Well, I
You would have
wasn't. I
you would have had
wasn't
women
lonely. I'll
coming
put
in
it
and
that way.
out. That's what I meant, yeah.
I was 100% single, but yeah, that
Yeah.
don't mean you got to be lonely. But
No.
yeah, I've got a lot of friends of mine. Even my brother, he's one of them. If he doesn't have a woman up his ass, he's miserable. Even if it's the wrong one. I never
Oh,
could understand that.
yeah, they just can't be alone. Yeah. Oh, there's millions of people like that. I'd take any relationship over being single and lonely and
Yeah,
yeah.
men and women.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Not me. If I'm gonna get in a serious relationship, it's got to be something or nah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Does he know he's on mute?
Hmm.
I don't think he knows he's muted.
You're muted, buddy.
Yeah,
There he goes.
I muted myself to
Oh,
tune the guitar. Yeah,
oh, rightio. Sorry. I knew you did it first, but then I thought you were playing, and then I thought, did he know he's still muted?
I don't know.
It's
He's got
okay.
that camera set so high. I thought he might be using one of those glory holes.
Oh fuck! Speaking of that, I gotta send you a picture. I sent it to Spud. I sent
A picture of what?
It says Gory Hole. It's a store. I don't know what it is. But I went for a walk. It says Gory Hole. Gory hole. But
Gory hole.
Yeah, so it must
not
be
glory hole.
No, Gory.
That's probably somebody's name.
No, it's a store, but it must be like maybe like kind of where you buy like stuff for Halloween or something like that, like along those
Yeah,
lines.
I was gonna say that's what it sounds like. Something, yeah.
I fucking seen it and I thought of Spud right away.
Costume shop, maybe costumes.
Yeah, something like that.
Costume shop or something like that. Should have went in and had a look.
It was closed.
Oh, okay. Can't you stick your head in the window?
I'm afraid what would happen.
Yeah, I could just imagine Unknown walking in there. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Who's sucking my dick today?
Wookiee. I've seen the Wookiee song.
Oh, dang. I hate that song.
He loves that song, don't you?
Yeah, that is just so gross. I cannot stand that song. I can put
La
up with
la
most.
la la la.
Yes, yes, I can put up with most of that stupid shit he plays, but that one, no, I don't even want to hear it.
It just made me think of a bit of it.
Tell me something, girl. You know what? This guitar, with those holes, I can't believe how well it actually sounds with those extra holes in it. I think I am a genius.
You might be if you just.
Okay, so now I'm gonna try and do the song, bro. Like I'll put it on mute though, because I gotta learn it.
Pussy.
Eh? I did record it. I recorded. I tried. It took me all day, and I smashed the guitar. I was so mad because I kept making. I just kept making a mistake.
Got cranky Eddie smashed his guitar
I got lots.
like a wild rock star. He's banging it on the floor.
Yeah, I kind of feel guilty now for doing it, but it wasn't a new one, so.
It's not the point.
And Rez is gonna sing Lady Gaga's part.
I cannot stand Lady Gaga. She's so freaking weird.
She can sing, but this is a nice song of hers. But she
Yeah, but you look at her, she looks like.
That was before. I think she looks better now, doesn't she?
Well, she couldn't look any worse.
No.
Is that her actually in the film clip, like singing with him,
Yeah.
where she looks normal,
Yeah. That's her.
where
Yeah.
she looks like a normal person? Is that her?
Yeah. And I
Wow.
didn't know Bradley Cooper. I didn't know he could actually like. He sounded pretty good when he sang the song. I
Yeah,
thought.
they both did. I thought I like the song. I love that song.
Was it his actual voice?
Yeah, it was. It is. I mean,
Why
another
is he
one-
more? Is he more actor than a singer? Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's totally actor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Right, I didn't know that.
Maybe I should do some shrooms. Where are those? Maybe I'll
Oh
do some.
gosh, you haven't slept for days already. I don't think you need them right now. Jesus Christ.
Shit, he'd probably be snoring.
No better time than that.
Yeah, maybe. You need to get some sleep before you have that sort of.
Oh no, I gotta wait a couple more days. I got a floor coming today. I'm putting a floor in here, so gotta wait.
Yeah, there was some chick in the chat over on KK stream earlier. Somehow or another, the migraine thing came up, and
Yeah.
I'll have to go back and rewatch, or at least like zip through it real fast, because she named a website about something that just knocks her migraines right out, but I think it's like magic mushrooms.
You want some?
Want some?
You know what? If you look
That'd be right, eh? As long as it worked, I'd try it.
if you
Freaking hell.
Google
The
like home
migraines.
I bet you there is something for that, you know, for migraines on the internet. They got, there's
Nothing that I've ever found.
I know there is one thing, but I don't say nothing because you won't do it. So, the spoon trick that always works for migraines. My ex used to do that.
Too much over your eyes and tapping it.
No, you put a spoon on your nose and you let it hang there. Balance it. It gets rid of your migraine. I don't know how it does it, but it gets rid of your migraines. I don't know how. Like, I really don't. But it works. She swears by it. Because she used to get them pretty bad.
I don't know. I ain't buying that. At least not from. It might work for her, or it might be psychological.
Try it.
Because, man, I've got grandkids. I do all the stupid tricks.
Yeah, but do the spoon thing.
That's one of them. And
on your nose?
They've been over here thousands of times when I've had migraines, and I go out there and hang out and play with them. And
did you try the spoon on your nose though?
Yeah, just to make them laugh.
Because that works. Put it on there for balances, like for 5 minutes. Actually, do it.
Yeah,
now.
but you'd have to
show us.
Yeah, but you were probably doing it, Stacks, when you didn't have a migraine. You
I definitely had a migraine.
You'd have to try it with a migraine, not.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember. I had a migraine. I mean, I've done it several times, but the first time, because I was sitting on the floor, leaned back against the wall because my back was hurting, and had a migraine from hell. And as long as I'm leaning back against the wall, I don't have to worry about one of them running up and jumping on my back, and I'm like, because they will. I'm like their personal jungle gym, monkey bars, climbing tree, and everything else. But
try the spoon.
Yeah, one of them came in there. They were finishing up some Jello, and their mama said, "Go put that little Jello cup. Go put the cup in the trash and put the spoon in the sink." I said, "Wait a minute." I said, "Go in there and hand that to your mama and tell your mama to wipe that spoon off real good, or wash it and bring it back." And they brought it back. It was nice and dry, and you got to kind of rub it on your nose a little bit, and and it'll stick, you know. And they thought that was so funny, and I was trying real hard not to laugh at them because they were laughing so hard it was making me want to laugh. But I knew
Oh,
if I
yeah.
would start laughing, my top of my head was going to come off. And then, like the next 15 times they came over, it's like, Paul, show us the spoon trick. And anytime, the pull your thumb off trick, make a coin disappear, pull it out of their ear trick, just all kind of stupid shit, you know, that kids love.
Yeah, I can imagine. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm a big silly
Kids
bag.
are gold at that age. They love everything.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
anything and everything.
Yeah. That's why I take advantage of every minute I can, because
Oh, for
I'll
sure.
turn
I
around
agree.
and one day they're all going to be at that age where,
They hate you.
yeah, well, or they're just too busy with their own lives, school, ball,
Yeah.
girls, boys. They're not going to have
Oh,
time.
grandkids are pretty good though. They don't usually hate their grandparents because they usually love their grandparents. They're the best place to be. That's usually the parents they hate.
Yeah,
So
we're
you're pretty lucky, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't get any
I'm
hate.
I'm like super paw.
Yep, that's right. Yep, I know. I know. Yeah.
Much better grandfather than I was a father. I wasn't a bad father. I was responsible. I took care of my business. I was strict, but not
Yeah.
a tyrant.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, my grandkids, they get away with so much more stuff than I would let my kids get away with. And they're like, "Why do you do that?" I said, "What? Get on them about stuff?" I said, "Because you're here. That's your job. My job
Yeah.
is to be the good guy.
I'm the good guy, mate. That's right. Yeah.
I'm the one when you yell at them and make them cry. I'm the one they come to." And she hates that, dude. My little granddaughter, my youngest daughter, she'll put her in a corner sometimes, and she'll be in the corner going, "I want my papa."
Yeah.
She lays it on thick.
Yeah, I used to love my grandma. I'd do the same thing. If mum ever got up there, whatever, I was usually on the phone ringing me grandma up. I want to come and stay with you.
Yeah, my
Even if my
grandmother.
grandma wasn't there, can you imagine them at home? I used to even, when I was at home, I'd get in trouble. I'd like, I want to go to grandma's. Bring my grandma. So yeah, rascal. The grandparents when you're little, when you get in trouble.
When I was a kid, we call her Granny. She was my mom's mom. She was my favorite person on the planet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I mean, even when I grew up, up until the day she died, I would always go and see her all the time. Any chores she needed doing, any errand she needed running. If Granny needed or wanted something, it was going to be done.
Yeah. So it should be. That's the way it should be anyway. But any elderly people, like, they should. Sad when they don't have no family or anything like that to help them.
Yeah, she had a big family, but I would go, once everybody was grown and all her kids were married and gone, and her grandkids were scattered all over the place. A bunch of us, when we were little, we'd go to Granny's house and spend the night. That was, I could hang out with my cousins and my granny. She was one of those old country ladies that if you showed up at her house, you were not going to leave until you were fed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, and she would lay on a spread. She'd be in that kitchen going to town. And 15 minutes
Yeah.
after you eat, she'd say, honey, you want some popcorn? I said, no, Granny, we just ate.
Yeah, this change that. I need to change that.
Yeah. Every time we go to our grandma's, first thing we'd always have is tomato and onion sandwiches. Just tomato and onion. But she'd always make the onions. She'd put them in like vinegar.
Yeah.
And and it was just the best sandwiches in the world, mate. Fresh tomatoes. She'd always have the best tomatoes. And just onion, yep, done in the vinegar and that, brown vinegar. Put that on your sandwich. A little bit of salt and pepper. I don't know if I had pepper back then, but yum yum. On fresh bread. Like it was just, he'd already been down the street and got fresh bread like he does every day. Just go get bread fresh every day.
Yeah.
Oh, yum. They were the best sandwiches ever.
Gosh, you just remind. I haven't done that in years. My granny did it. My mom did it. Like use that vinegar and kind of pickle the onions a little bit.
Yeah,
And,
it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And my mom would
It's
do
not
the
like a
same
white
thing.
vinegar. The brown is like it got a different taste to it. So, it really makes them nice. I haven't had it myself. I need to do it. Far out. I don't even probably think I've made that since my grandma did for me. And that was a long time ago now.
I haven't done it in years.
I'm going to try that now. I'm going to have some. It won't be the same, I know, but I'm going to do my best.
You do it a few times, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I
Like
know,
me,
but
my mom.
you know when someone always makes you something that's always better than yours anyway.
She would take that vinegar and slice up cucumbers.
Oh yeah,
And onions and put them in the vinegar together.
Yep.
Oh man, I mean, they really weren't, the cucumber slices weren't in there really long enough to get pickled.
Soak up too much, yeah.
But, it was just perfect.
That's nearly basically how you turn cucumbers into gherkins, isn't it? It'd be nearly like a gherkin if you sat them there overnight, or even a couple of days in the jar. That's how you pickle things. Make pickles.
Oh, I gotta shut that off. Oh, I got too many over here.
Okay, food's coming out.
Blue oyster on Police Academy movie. Okay, where's my pick? We gotta tune this again.
Where's my pick? I can never find my pick.
You know, I have so many.
Under my butt.
It's unreal. I have so many, but I don't know where they. It's crazy. They got to be certain kind, you know. So I have a pick maker. I do, but I need the right plastic. I was selling this guitar. I wanted to sell this guitar here that I have because I want to buy the one off of Amazon. So I was going to get rid of this.
Nana. Sorry, I'm listening. Sorry. I'll take you off there.
Oh,
Banana farmer.
Yeah. How's it going, bud? I'm going to tune this here. Where's that? Yeah, I know.
Hey, Nana, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I can't see the chat.
Guitar for... There's one on guitar on Amazon I want there.
Well, you could have sold the one you broke and had some money to go towards it.
I got this one for sale. I paid $600 for it, so I only want $400.
How much did you pay for the one you smashed?
It was kind of a freebie. It was an old I don't know, it was nothing fancy. It was just an old guitar, right? It was nothing valuable or anything like that. But all the guitars I have, they're all tuned in different tunings, right? Like open G's and double D's and all that. They're all tuned like that.
Double D's.
Yeah, double drop D's too.
Just you to notice him say that.
What? Yeah, double D's, drop D's, 1D, triple C's.
I was thinking it myself, I was like, oh, geez. And you said it.
Because I don't feel like tuning a guitar all the time, so everyone's tuned differently. Oh, yeah, so there. Fuck, what is picking me? What the fuck's going on here? Look at that. You know what I did notice on that new guitar that I bought, the TAC?
What?
The new guitar I got 3 months ago. It's brand new. I'm gonna email the strings aren't. I'm gonna have to show you, see if you can notice and see what I mean. Just because I can't. You got to see it, but you should notice it because I mean let me see. Look at these two strings here, right? Like these two here, they're not even. Like they're close, if you know what I mean. Like
Yeah, I can see it, sort of.
okay, so you see these two, and I'll get you another to look. Okay, see how close they are? Like they're all supposed to be the right distance. And it's the first time I've seen that. Now I got to email the cut. I just got this, but if you look at that one, it's all like see how they're even. Like these two, they're even. Like it should all be separated. That's why I'm having trouble with this fucking thing, and now I'm not happy again. All I want is a half decent guitar. That's all I want. That's it. And then I'll quit buying them, but I can't find one that I really like. So that's why I keep buying them. But I think the one off Amazon I'll like. Name that tune.
Oh, I know that song. I don't know their names. I forget their names.
That's what we should have. That's what she'll have that. Remember that show, Name That Tune, in one note?
Yes, I do.
Blue on black, tears on silver. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Banana can cakes. Did you ever hear that song?
Is the neck straight, he said.
Eh?
Is the neck straight?
Not the neck. Not the neck at all.
Yeah, but he just said, is it straight? That's probably, I don't know.
It is, yeah. And I had it in, before I noticed that, I had it brought in to get the action fixed on it. And, you know. How did that go? Wait, wrong one. Fucking guitar does, you know. Nana knows how to play the guitar, sir. Why don't you come up and play a tune? I've been waiting for someone to come up. No one ever does. So, you know, it'd be nice.
Nana doesn't come up very much anywhere.
No, I know, but it'd be nice if someone would come up and just play the guitar, you know?
He wants to play a guitar with somebody. I've got a guitar, but I don't know how to play it.
Well, I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to play.
I've seen Nana on Spud's panel once or twice.
Who?
Nana?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Nana. Yeah. Not Nana.
Who?
Nana
No,
Fama.
Yeah, you can only backstage, but he doesn't come up on live. Oh,
What?
actually, he might have once.
I gotta tune
No, I
this.
don't think so.
Oops.
Only
I'm
back.
pretty sure he did. Come on, Nanner. Did you get up on? Didn't you get up on Spud's panel? I'm almost positive he did,
He might have once,
but
I think,
I'm not going to bet the farm on it.
because yeah, I think he was a bit off his face that night too. That's probably why.
Well, that's about 99% of the people in Spud streams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Normally he doesn't. He'll wait till backstage, but yeah.
Yep, he's been up there.
I see that. Dead or alive?
I'm a plowboy.
Yeah, you won, and then yeah. So, what's your prize? I'll teach you how to play the guitar. That's your prize.
Oh, shit.
Actually, what's that? Okay, I'm gonna do one. See if we can name this tune. But I gotta put in a different key. See,
That's Young Riders. What's it called? Billy the Kid.
Billy the Kid.
Emilio Estevez.
Yep. You know, hey, they're coming out with another one soon.
3? Young Guns.
Yes,
3?
yes.
Really?
Well,
How?
actually,
They said
the plan is they're not going to call it Young Guns 3. I think they're going to call it. They're knocking around the idea of Young Guns, aka Billy the Kid, and they're gonna no Young Guns, aka Billy the Kid. Yeah, and then they're brainstorming ideas to do Young Guns 3 and possibly even a Young Guns 4. They said they've got enough material. When supposedly he changed his name to Brushy Bill Roberts.
Yeah, Brushy Bill said he was Billy the Kid, but he wasn't. He doesn't add up.
It depends on who you talk to, but they found enough stuff, enough material that they can
make another.
What do they call it? Yeah, creative license. I think they're going to make a.
Oh, please don't break.
They're talking about making like at least 3 more of them if everything works out.
He didn't even survive that long, did he? How old was he when he was killed? Or died?
That's part of the story. They might be using that angle, like Brushy Bill. Like he might not even been killed, and I don't know if he was or not. That's another thing. But
yeah, you know,
I can see
he supposedly was shot in the back by Pat Garrett.
But I can
that's right.
Though, you know,
but a lot of people, you know, swore up and down they saw him right after that and for years after that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can see Pat Garrett letting them go. They were like buddies, so you know.
No, what was the word?
You know how the gun was put in?
Carved on the tombstones of the ones that died.
What's that, sorry?
The ones that were killed that were buried.
Yeah.
Somebody would sneak into the cemetery after they were buried at night and carve one word on all the regulators that were killed, that actually died.
What was it?
You all watched that movie,
I,
Pals.
I did. I did. I watched it a few times. I liked
Pals.
it, but oh yeah.
That was
Pals.
Billy the Kid's thing. You know, he understands what it means to be a pal. He gave that little speech in, I think it was Young Guns 1.
Well, no, when Pat Garrett, I think he spoke to Pat Garrett, right? He said we were pals. Is that that was in 2? If that's what you mean.
No, he gave a little speech in one of them. It wasn't long.
You know how he escaped? There was a gun in the outhouse. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Is that true? Do you know?
I doubt it.
I always wonder if that was true or not, because I'm pondering how it would get there. But if it is true, I think I might know how it got there.
Well, the prostitute put it in there.
No, I don't think it. Well, I don't think it was her actually. If it's true, I remember he had to meet the governor for the deal. I was thinking maybe he put it in there that night when he was going to meet him because he was worried maybe something didn't work out, right? But
no, the governor. He met with the governor, but
yeah,
the governor was never going to set him free.
No, I know that, but maybe I was thinking maybe he put it in there thinking something would go wrong. You know, like just in case. That's all I was thinking is maybe if it was true, but
I don't know whether it's true or not, but
yeah.
as far as the movie goes, the one that ran the whorehouse put it in there and went to visit him in jail and brought him some tobacco, and there was a piece of rolling paper stuck down in the tobacco that the deputy didn't notice it, and it said, "Go to the outhouse." So that's how he knew it was there. Now, whether that's fact, I seriously doubt it.
Man, I'd like to know though. I would. Jesus Christ! Come on, fuck.
I mean, even the stuff they were writing about him during his lifetime, 99% of it was bullshit.
Yeah, they said he killed 21 people, but he didn't, I guess, eh?
No, I don't think he killed anywhere near that many people.
How the fuck does this go? Oh yeah, okay, I remember.
She never mentions the word addiction.
Oh, fuck me, haven't been a while. I hate making mistakes. It makes me want to wreck this guitar.
Calm down.
Have another mushroom, you'll be all right.
Fuck, I remember how to do this. I gotta remember how to play this. It goes like this. How's it go? I think I'm close, though.
What'd you say? How does it go?
Yeah, I can't remember how to play it. It's been years.
Well, I can't tell you how to play it.
Go like that, but okay, I'll remember it though. But I'll do. Do you know what the Tragically Hip is?
I'm sorry, what was that?
The Hip, Tragically Hip. You know him? You know the Hip?
Tried at the hip?
Tragically Hip. Tragically.
No, don't know that one.
They're a Canadian band, of course, but
I think I got the wrong one.
they wrote this song for his nephew. I guess his sister had a baby. It was a miscarriage. So they rarely sing it at concerts, but oops. Fuck, I hate making mistakes. Cheese burritos, give me gas. Nothing?
Now, I was trying to refrain from making a crack about it. Yeah. I wish I could feel your pain, but you know, it's tough being perfect.
Yeah, I know.
And that Mac Davis song is like rolling around my head.
What is it?
You don't remember that Mac Davis song? Oh Lord, it's hard.
Yeah, I know that song. Fuck
When
yeah.
you're perfect in every way.
I haven't even heard the name of that in a long time.
Rizzy, you ever hear that?
No, I don't think so.
He says, oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. I can't wait to look in the mirror because I get better looking each day.
It's been a long time since I played that.
To know me is to love me. I must be a hell of a man. It's a killer song.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just.
Sounds like it. I've never heard it. No.
That's an old.
What Mac Davis the one that did that?
You know what? I'll tell you right now. It was. But the song my father used to play, yeah, Mac Davis, yeah. Yeah. But since I tuned this down, I just put this over here.
I remember listening to that back when I was a young man. I thought, damn, this son bitch is more conceited than I am.
You get it? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was I remember that song. I remember how to do it though too. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble. Too low. I gotta find the key. Where's my capo? Capo, where are you? You little fucker, where'd you go? God damn it.
Get down, dog.
That's what she said.
Oh, I gotta go put my stuff in.
What the fuck is my oh, here it is.
I got my belly full. I'm happy now.
Wait, one second. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when perfect in every way. Can't wait to look in the mirror. I get better looking each day. To know me is to love me. Must be one hell of a man. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble, but I'm doing the best that I can. Well, I used to have a girlfriend, but I guess she just couldn't compete with all of these love-starved women who keep clamoring at my feet. I probably could find me another, but I guess they're all in awe of me. Who cares? I never get lonesome. Why? 'Cause I treasure my own company. Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble. Get better looking each day. And I can't wait to look in the mirror. I get better looking each day. And to know me is to love me. I must be one hell of a man. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble. I'm doing the best that I can. Holy fuck, there's a lot of verses to that.
Yay.
Stacks. I can't sing all them.
Long song.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is long, yeah. Yeah, it's an oldie though.
An oldie but a goodie.
Yeah, I remember my father used to play that at parties. Fuck it, because that's where my father used to have every weekend parties at the house, right? And I was knee high to
Mhm.
a grasshopper, so
Yeah.
I heard all these songs. I know, I pretty much know them all because he sang them all with everybody. And
Can't believe I've never heard it.
what's that?
I said I can't believe I've never heard it.
Yeah, it's old. I don't know what year it is.
But I used to listen to my parents' songs, but I guess they listen to that.
Well, they must have listened to old country, right?
Yeah, oh, my dad did. I don't know, he might have had it somewhere. But yeah, I just never had it. It was mostly Beatles.
Oh, that's what they. Okay, listen to the Beatles.
Oh, my mum didn't. She was sort of a fan, but she was more into like Patsy Cline and oh god, who are people like that anyway. She loved Patsy
Did you say
Cline.
Patsy Cline?
Yes.
Patsy Cline
When
was
baby
awesome.
was born.
Yeah.
He would have been around
One
long.
of the
Lord
songs.
only knows what she could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were both in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mum loved when she's great.
was the proudest papa in the whole USA. Waiting, moving on the road somewhere 1,000 miles away. It was a happy day, but kinda sad. Wish I could have been there. Wish I could have been there. I wish I could have been there for that. That's a sad
When you
song,
cooking
huh?
food, I need to be like that.
I didn't hear
Oh,
you.
I think she's talking to one of her daughters.
Oh,
That was that John Anderson song we were talking about a while back, wasn't it?
yeah. I wish I could have been there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I brought it up. I wanted to learn it. It's a great song, and when you listen to the words, it just the words grab you. Like it's a very nice song. Um, I had to play.
That song's kind of hitting home with me here lately with all the grandkids that they all always have something going on, and I'm not always able to make it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and yeah, it breaks my heart not to go. but hopefully they understand. And then a lot of times on a Saturday, I might have one playing baseball in one county, one playing baseball in another county. My two older ones playing football in a different city, and you can't be everywhere at the same time.
No, it's a good song. When I was at my parents' there, my cousin, they had me play Monsters, and then they had me play the other one there by Ed Sheeran there, Supermarket Flowers. And those two songs you cannot do. It's hard enough to sing one of them, let alone two of them in a row. It can't be done. I'm telling you, it cannot be done. I can't do it. I can't sing those two songs in a row. If you know what I'm talking about and what the songs are, and you listen to the words, you'll understand why.
No, I've never really listened to Ed Sheeran.
Listen to Supermarket Flowers by Ed Sheeran.
One of my favorite Aussie songs is a kind of a parody of an Ed Sheeran song. Rizzy knows what I'm talking about. You've heard that Aussie Girl song, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No. That's a parody of some Ed Sheeran song.
I can play.
Yeah, English Girl. It's English Girl, but he says, yeah.
Well, who wants a damn English girl?
I could sing.
That's right.
Chuck.
That's right.
That song, Shut Up, Chuck? Or Fuck Chuck, Shut
They
Up.
speak funny.
Chuck, shut up. You fucking Chuck, shut up. That's the only words to the song.
What the fuck? What
yeah.
the fuck,
What's
Chuck?
the fuck, Chuck? You fuck? Something like that. Hello, darkness, my friend. Come talk with you again. There's a vision softly creeping. Let's see, while I was sleeping, the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. Turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes are stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night, touch the sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. No one dare disturb the sound of silence. And fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the well. Silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. and the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was for me. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway wall, tenement hall, and whispered in the sound of silence. What's that song?
Disturbed. Sounds of Silence. I love that song.
Yeah, Disturbed covered it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was an older song, yeah.
Wasn't
But
that
I love his version.
Wasn't that a Simon and Garfunkel song?
Yeah, Simon and Garfunkel, yeah.
I love his version. It's amazing. I've got it on my playlist. I listen to it all the time too.
Yeah, they had a few good songs. The Boxer was pretty good, I think, by them.
What was that one song Neil Simon did on his own? Call Me Al, where he had Chevy Chase in the music video.
Did it say Call Me Al? Not that one.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't. You know what? I've never played it.
I'm just telling you that was,
Call Me Al. You sure
Yeah.
that's the one?
Hmm?
That's the one. Like Call Me Al. Really? Like
I can call you.
I
back,
know that song. Now
and
I
maybe
I
if you
just got
call
you
me,
then.
you can call me out.
Yeah, that's it. Now you're singing the right tune. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know that
Chevy
song.
Chase is like playing the bongos,
oh, is he?
pretending like he's playing a bass, pretending like he's playing a saxophone in the video. You got to remember that.
Fuck. I don't know. Can someone sing the first couple words? Says a man walks down the street, but I don't know how to. I don't know how it goes.
I don't know. It's like a few licks, and it goes doo 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 doo. It's like backup stuff.
I'll need some time. I'll learn it though. I need some time to definitely. I'll learn that.
You don't have to learn every song we talk about. That's just a funny song.
I'll learn any song.
I've
Pick a
been-
song. I'll learn it because I need some to learn. I have
He
200.
likes it. Gets all the junk out of his head playing guitar.
Well, yeah, and I have 300 songs on the channel. I'm running out.
300. Is that how many you've put up so far?
Close to it.
Yep. Wow, that's crazy. I know there's a lot, but I've never counted them.
Between all
Far
that
out.
shit rattling around in your head and all this conspiracy theory shit, man, your brain's just gonna melt and pour out of your ear one of these days.
I grew up on music with my dad, with my parents, and then when I was in high school, my friends and I played. So, fuck, I knew so many songs.
Mm, yeah.
You learn one, a new one, you forget two. That's the rule. That's what happens. But yeah, fuck, I used to know. Well, our guitars are everywhere. We used to bring our guitars to the bar. I know. I remember saying that time there. Like I've never went home alone when I had my guitar. Never, not once in my life. That's why I brought it everywhere I went. Yeah. True. You don't even have to know how to play. I do though, but
You dirty man whore.
yeah.
With
Sometimes
his guitar. Dirty old man with his guitar.
yeah, sometimes I just want to play the guitar, so I
Forget about all that macho shit. Learn how to play a guitar.
it was
Hey, I got to admit, it is a bit of a turn on, but any instrument is. I mean, not every instrument, but you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
band wise, I suppose back in the day, like a girl would love, especially drummers. I don't know why. I think drummers were just the biggest
Yeah,
around then.
that is the guitar, yeah. I mean, even when I played the
Sorry.
organ,
The singer's got the most pussy.
The
No,
accordion?
If
the
my
singers
language.
would. I'd say the singers do, but yeah, back in the day, drummers were just so cool. Like, you know,
Yeah, but you
Oh,
play
the drummers were probably the almost
second.
a strict, extremely high percentage of every band. The drummer is usually the coolest cat in the band.
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine.
What about the accordion
Yeah.
player? The accordion player is cool.
What about the triangle player? One
Yeah.
that goes ting.
You wouldn't go home with him, Rez? The triangle player, the accordion man?
Yeah, the triangle players probably get more tail than the accordion players do.
Or what about the tambourine? Ones just sit there and bang a tambourine, mate. Oh, see, they've still got them out there. Tambourine players.
Yeah, I can't imagine those cats having groupies.
Could you imagine?
Door.
Could you imagine kicking back in a band like a rock band? Next minute you're just a tambourine player.
Yeah, I want to join a southern rock band and I want to play cowbell.
Cowbell's good, actually.
Cowbell rocks.
You need it. Beautiful world. Wish I was special. So very special. I don't play it like the original at all. But I'm a creep. Holy fuck, that's too high. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. Whoa. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want perfect soul. I want you to know. You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. And she run out the door. And she's run out. She's run, 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 run. Holy fuck, that's too high. I can't do the next line. Run. Too high, I can't do it. I forgot to put the capo down there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I got that. Hold on. I got it.
Thank you.
No problem.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, it was too high. Fuck, it's too. I had to put the capo down, but I forgot. Just 1 second now. Oh yeah, that's a difference there. Nah, that's why I played it. So I gotta play it down here though. But look you in the eye. Just like an angel. Won't play it all. Your skin makes me cry. float like a feather. Beautiful world. I was so very special. And I'm a queen. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. And I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so very special. Wish I was special. But when I'm free, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. And she run out the door. She run out. She's run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy.
Be Rizzy.
Whatever you want. You're so very special.
There's Rizzy.
Wish I
Yes,
was
Steve.
special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Yeah, I love that song. I wish you would have swore in it. You know that I hate the swearing. You know, I find it ruins the song when people swear in their songs. I don't. It's not. They shouldn't. Like, I don't know. Like it's
I
just.
don't know. For me, it kind of depends on the context.
Well, like this is a nice song. There shouldn't be any swears in it. Maybe punk in a mosh pit. You know, maybe because you can't understand the words anyway. So, but a song like this, I just don't think there should be curses in it.
You ever listen to any Anthrax?
No.
They were like one of the huge early metal bands. I mean, I'm not talking about like
Heavy metal band. Yeah.
Yeah, they had this one song. It's called "Ethel Nicky Fussin'."
What the fuck?
Well, they use it's a phrase, but they couldn't say it the right way, you know, or they couldn't put it on an album cover or a CD cover or a cassette cover.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if you write it down and read it from right to left, it's Nice Fucking Life, and it's a good song.
yeah, she fucking swears though.
I like that. That's cool. A lot of people have done that, had to try to hide things on the cover albums of their things. Even Nirvana's, that little. I just seen that on YouTube the other day. I never even knew this, but the sort of was the most popular Nirvana album was the one with the little baby swimming
Yeah.
on it,
Yep.
on the
Was,
front cover.
was it Teen Spirit or something?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, anyway, the baby's little doodle was hanging out in the real picture. So that's why they had to, it's blurred out if you sort of notice it. Because he didn't want to get rid of the picture, but yeah, so they had to blur out the little doodle.
Why? It's not
I
like
don't
it's
know.
child porn. It's
Little doodle. It's a
just
doodle.
a little baby
Yeah, but it
swimming.
probably eggs porno people on chomos. What do you call them? Chomos.
If it was a big doodle, they might let it stay. You just little.
Yeah, they were
Pedos.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, chomos. That's JD Daly calls them chomos, mate. They're chomos. And anyway, yeah. So I think it's more. I don't know for 100% back. This is just my opinion. I think maybe that might have been why. I don't know, but yeah.
Who knows?
They probably told me in the clip, but I didn't really listen to it. I was never a massive Nirvana fan either. I liked a couple of their songs, but there wasn't really that many, I don't think.
never got heavy into grunge because grunge killed metal for years.
Yeah.
And that pissed me off. Yeah, Bushy, that song I was telling you about, the one that, you didn't like that particular word.
Yeah.
If you listen to the lyrics of it, it's a funny song. It's like real hard, real driving. It's like, wake up dead in a plywood bed, 6 feet from the rest of your life. You couldn't see your own dependency. NFL, nice fucking life. Basically, it's an anti-drug song.
See, that song's okay with curses in it, I guess it depends what song it is.
He's talking more like he's talking more like slow love songs, sort of typey songs, nice songs, like nice good songs. Shouldn't have swear words in them.
Like,
so you don't like what was it? Was it 9 Inch Nails? I wanna you like an animal.
Yeah, see, yeah. What's that other song? What is that song?
He might not like the swearing and the words in the song, but I bet you if he was getting fucked like an animal, he'd be loving it.
Oh, I got so tired of it bringing every weekend, all weekend long.
Every weekend, hey, what the hell's wrong with you, man? That was supposed to be like a 3 or 4 times a day thing back in the day.
I was 4 hours. I couldn't do it, and I fell asleep. Remember, I was telling you, I fell asleep. I was so tired. That girl was mad that time, but I couldn't help it. Like, fuck if they were tired.
Well, if you're gonna go to sleep, you got to ring her bell real good.
Oh shit!
It was wrong. Like,
Riz, am I wrong?
It was done. He's like, mate, he's like a fucking Doug Heffernan. He needs a 24-hour rollover time, mate.
So was her sister's bell, and her mother's, and her grandmother's too.
Oh no!
Where the fuck am I?
Richard Pryor had that skit. He said, "I hear the N words talking about effing." I'm trying to keep this PG for
Rez.
No, for you.
Yeah, that's right.
You hear about them talking about effing for 24 hours, effing for 8 hours. He's like, F that. He said, if I bleep for 5 minutes, I gotta sleep 8 hours. Richard Pryor did a whole skit about that. It was hilarious.
What is it? All my songs that I had in here saved, all of them are gone. Remember telling you, it's the fucking government. Remember telling you, they're all gone. I never deleted them. I had like 300 songs. They're all gone.
On your YouTube channel?
I had them written down in my notes. They're all fucking gone, everyone. God damn it.
You sure you didn't stick them in a file somewhere and forgot where you put them?
No, because this is the first iPad they built. It doesn't even have a camera on it. It's a number one, and it's in perfect shape. Not a scratch on it. There's not a crack in the.
And you didn't transfer them to anything else?
No, because that's all this is for. It's the only thing you can't even put apps on here because it's too old.
Well,
So
dude, if you're going to put that much time into your music, you need a device and a backup device and a backup for your backup.
God, they're just like I didn't think they would disappear off the tablet. Like in my note, look, they're all gone. I can't even. There's nothing. They're all gone. Fuck. There was a lot of songs there. Like fuck, there was a lot. Now I wanted to go to the one I was thinking of. What's the song where the guy, he was an addict and he wanted his girlfriend to stay away from him there, so because he didn't want her to get involved with him because she was a good girl or whatever. You know what song I mean? God damn it.
No.
Give me a couple of lyrics or a line from
I
it.
couldn't even tell you. Honestly, I'm gonna put it here to see if I can. I'm gonna put the Attic song because I don't know. I really don't. That's why I was going to the word, but the Attic song. Let me see. Fuck. What is it? The Attic song. Let me try.
There's probably a million
Is it
different ones.
Hubaskank? Is it that is it? Is it? Oh fuck. Jesus Christ! What's the fucking word? Oh. Oh man, it's right.
You're not talking about that "It's Been a Long Time" song, are you?
No. I got something here. 1 second, so I don't forget. Tell you which one it is. Maybe. Oh god damn! Now I can't. I got thoughts of you running in my head like oh, it's right there.
Right there, but you can't fucking fit it.
Which,
Thoughts of you running through my head. That sounds like an old corny line.
no, because what it is he wants his girlfriend to stay away from him because he's bad for her, right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm. I got rid of a couple of them for that very reason, long time ago. Speaking of corny lines, Rez.
Yes, he.
Did it hurt?
Oh, always. When I fell from heaven.
Yes. Yeah. Are your legs tired?
Wrapping them around your neck. Yep.
Ooh, yeah, that's not the corny line, but I like that. I like that better.
Oh, shit. What was your corny line, but anyway?
Yeah, the stupid corny line was, are your legs tired? And the girl's like, why? Because you've been running through my mind all night long. There's so many just stupid corny lines.
Yeah, I like it though. It sounds good.
Oh, I don't know.
I like it.
Yeah, I like your version.
Oh, my version will always be better, and I'll rate it. I'm afraid.
I felt thoughts of you, so I lose my head. Too fucking low. What is he having on? I gotta find my key. Jesus, that's
I
low.
can take a Rez.
PG went away a long time ago, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Hot dog, don't abuse so I lose
The
my
unknown might start blushing.
crawl like cockroach.
Oh,
Babies in my bed.
no, I am. My cheeks are going all red.
Dropping little reels of tape reminds me that I'm
Yeah,
alone.
just
Wishing my breeze
just
on my head.
release your grip around my ears just a little bit. That skin tone will
Getting a
come
bit
back.
tight. Well, I'm sorry.
In and out of peace,
Mm.
all I want for you. You'll never call again.
Mm.
Calm down, Rosie. Just calm down. I'm
That's
trying.
exactly what I was telling myself.
If I could write that song, okay, that's
Take
it.
it slow, baby.
Simmer
Take
down.
it slow.
Okay, so here's one song that was on. It's called "Hate Me," the song by Blue October.
Don't know that one. You remember that song, I Hate Everything About You? They're the ones they did the cover of Cats in the Cradle. They also did a song called I Hate Everything About You.
Little boy blue man.
Yeah.
When you coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together then.
I know that song. Yeah.
We'll have a good time then.
I don't know the song. I got to hear the song you're thinking of. Not sure. Cats in the Cradle was
That was Harry Chapin to begin with, and then Ugly Kid Joe covered it. A couple other people covered it.
fucking Uncle Cracker. What did he sing? He's in my head, and I can't remember what he sang. He sang one song.
You were Uncle Cracker. You were talking about him the last live stream. I'd never really listened to anything he did. I've seen him on stage, but he was like up there with other groups, like singing their material.
Okay.
But I don't know any of his solo stuff.
I don't even know who he is. He sounds like a cracked up clown.
He's just the average middle-aged white guy, dark-headed.
He's a cracker. White people are crackers.
Yeah, he got pretty dang popular in the States for a few years.
I want to be a Ritz cracker.
That's why I'm wondering why I haven't heard of him. I thought, I think I would have heard of him.
Did you say you want to be a Ritz cracker?
Yeah, and Oscar Mayer Wiener.
I want to be a Ritz cracker.
Oscar Mayer Wiener. I want to be Mayer Wiener. That is what I truly want to be. 'Cause if I was an Oscar Mayer Wiener, everybody'd be in love with me. You remember that song?
Who the fuck is Oscar Wiener?
I remember that stupid commercial. Yeah.
You don't remember? You don't know the Oscar Mayer Wiener song, Raz? Really?
No.
Wow.
Nope.
Well, hey, I mean, that's been a ways back.
Yeah, it was. Remember Mikey who liked everything?
Yeah, Life Cereal.
Or he hated everything. That's right.
He hated everything.
Yeah.
Except Life Cereal.
Oh, that was the cereal, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
Nope.
Name that tune. How many notes?
Start it.
Well, how many notes you want? One?
No, you need more than that.
Well, how many?
I don't know. What's the note?
Keys.
Dude, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I haven't slept much in 4 days. I'm gonna need more than one.
Okay, see.
I know this song.
So do I. No chance I'm going to be able to name it. No,
Really?
no.
Shadows grow so long before mine, and they're moving
Oh, God. Yeah.
across the page. And the singer. Suddenly the day goes slowly by.
So goodbye.
Away.
In the city.
Oh, don't hesitate.
Hesitate. Yeah, ain't that Frampton?
Love won't wait.
Wait.
That's got to be Frampton.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, baby, I love your way.
Every day, baby.
I wanna tell you I love your way. I wanna be with you night and day. And I'm gonna pick to shine and light the sky with the help of some fireflies. And I wonder how they have the power to shine, shine, shine. I can see them under the pine, but don't hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. Oh, baby, I love your way. Wanna be with you every day or something like that.
Night and day.
You know 21 Pilots?
21 Pilots.
Stressed Out. Good song.
That's the song or that's the band?
That's 21 Pilots is the band.
Oh, okay. What's the
And
song?
the song is called Stressed Out.
Stressed Out?
Yep.
Yeah. Did y'all know Frampton lives about 15 minutes from me?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Do you
he
know?
moved. He's done turned into a Nashville boy.
Why don't you go over to his house and invite him to the stream?
Well, I don't know where his house is, but
Well, I'll find it and I'll tell you. And then will you go?
if no,
My
but
friend found you on the internet. I just wanted to come and say g'day. G'day, neighbour.
Yeah.
if
Listen,
I
we got a fucking channel there.
if I get he hangs out downtown at a lot of the clubs on the weekends a lot. Basically, to listen to music. Every now and then they'll just beg him to come up on stage and do a couple of tunes. But if I ever go downtown, like on a Friday night or Saturday night,
Yeah.
I've even now I've got a lot of friends in low places down there. They'd be able to tell me if he's downtown that night and where he's hanging.
Forgot that song, Rez. You should ask him if you see him there. What's the name of that song? 21 Pilots?
That's not Frampton.
No, but
No.
I forget the song.
Yeah, 21 Pilots.
But what's the song?
Stressed Out.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you've seen that'd be awesome. Fuck if to get someone like that. Who else? Maybe I'll phone up Elton John. Say, hey John,
Huh?
get your fucking gay ass up here and play some songs on the piano. Whatever you do.
Oh, yeah. He'd do that for sure.
Wear your glasses, bring your buddy along and just be normal. No pink shirts. Wear something nice, wear a suit.
Be normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put down the mushrooms.
Yeah.
How do you say that to somebody? Yeah, you can come on my podcast, but you got to be normal.
Yeah. And no singing.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let
Come
your
on me live stream, but you got to be normal.
Be normal, you fruitcake.
Did you ever hear his song? Don't let your sun go down on me. Did you ever hear that one?
Have you
I've
seen
heard that
the like
song.
the Osbournes new
You-
podcast?
That's what I said,
I
eh?
watched. I thought, so, could you imagine the Osbournes coming on your podcast and you say to them, "But you got to be normal."
No, I wouldn't. Sharon, I wouldn't have her on a podcast if I had one. Ozzy, shit, he could be there every time. I do not like Sharon Osbourne.
No, really? Yeah, I don't know.
No,
But,
if you knew much about her, you wouldn't like her either. That bitch
yeah,
is
no, I
evil.
don't know a great deal about her.
Now
I used to watch their family when they had that show when they were younger. Like it used to come on here in Australia every now and again. Like
Yeah.
you know when they lived back in the days when the kids were only young and that.
Yeah.
And the daughter, what's her name? She used to give him hell back then. And she was a butchy little thing, that thing. And fucking, she used to just give him hell. It was so funny. And the dad was just, he seems like he's
just kept
always on his head now these days.
He kept
Even back then, he was just like it.
He's some.
Imagine having a dad like that.
that
Seriously.
would be a trip.
I got fucked.
It would be an absolute trip. Like, serious. No, I don't know. I don't know if I could handle it. I'd rather my dad any day for starters. But I'm just saying,
Me too.
imagine having him as your dad.
It would be a trip.
Oh, I don't know what you'd do.
Now,
You'd do
Sharon, I mean, she's extremely intelligent.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, I'd agree.
She's
Yeah.
ever since she got together with Ozzy, she's was totally in charge of his career.
Yeah. Yeah.
And but
she did it in a good way, hey? Do you think? Like, I mean, she took care of him
for
a
him,
lot.
yeah, she loved. I think she genuinely loves him and takes great care of him. But when it comes to other bands that they tour with, or when they put together like the Ozfest,
all right, yeah.
Almost every band that shows up at Ozfest, she finds out a way to screw with them.
Okay. Yeah.
I've heard
like
a lot of stories, and she's just evil.
Yeah, I can imagine it being like that, but it'd be a great thing, wouldn't it? Like, I mean, everything she's probably put up with. Like, I mean, you can imagine how many times that dude's cheated on her, and she might have done the same thing. I don't know, but I can just imagine Ozzy having that many fucking affairs and crap. And,
well, she knew what she was getting into, and she knew how he was. I mean, he was a stone cold drug addict.
Yeah, for starters, yeah, basically, yeah. Everybody knew that, yeah. So,
at the beginning, he was her meal ticket.
Yeah. Yeah.
She, when he went out solo, she ran everything. He didn't do crap. I mean, you've listened to the guy talk. He couldn't put together a
puzzle.
He couldn't put together a pair of toothpicks.
He couldn't put his fucking first and last name together in the right order.
Your mate's down in the chat, Dax.
Who's up here?
Oh, hey,
go on. I haven't seen you in a. Jeez.
Pseudo. What's up, dude?
It's been a fucking long time.
I saw him in Nickel Stream.
Oh yeah,
I think it was a couple of days ago.
I forgot about this. I wanted to do this. I forgot about this stupid song.
There. Thanks, brother. Yeah, me and Pseudo have had some pretty intense discussions / arguments, and the best ones are always backstage. I didn't take it personal, and it's pretty obvious he didn't either. You know,
Fucking tune. I need to pick. Need a pick. You got to tune this again.
like we were talking earlier. Sometimes you have to agree to disagree.
You gotta agree to disagree.
Sing to me, baby.
Well, son, did you? Fuck, did I send you the song? I said, turn up the radio and turn off the TV. Did I send you that song?
No, I remember turn up the radio. That was Autograph. Once their career fizzled out, there was a bar in Nashville they called it the Brass A. It's called the Brass Ass, but they couldn't put that on the sign, so they called it the Brass A. Oh. And they used to play there. I've seen them guys play live, God, at least 100 times. And that poor fellow, that lead singer, one of the ugliest men God ever put on this planet.
He's still alive, that guy? Oh no,
I think he is. I can't remember his name. He was a good singer. They had a couple of really good hits, and then that was it.
And then they farted?
Yeah, well, their career farted. But when you go from heavy rotation on MTV and being played on every rock and roll station across the country to playing in a bar in Nashville on a regular basis, I think they were one of those groups, when the nostalgia thing started setting in, and all these old bands that were crap out of luck, about to run out of money, they started doing these nostalgia tours, and because all the people, the young people that jammed all their music was younger. Now they're older, and if they get a chance to see them live again, it's like they're going to be all over it. I mean shit. Yeah, Motley Crue still tours. The Stones. And there's so many bands that just gave up. They quit. They were done. They were out of the music business for 20 years, 30 years, and then boom, they got their as much of their band back together as they could, and then plugged in the holes that they couldn't fill, and started touring. Shit, everybody from the 80s is still alive, or even halfway alive, or touring now.
That's just like Leonard, the Leonard Skinner band. There's not one original member from the band, and they're still called Leonard Skinner. So figure that out.
I think there's one left.
Are you sure? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think there's one. I'm not going to swear to it, but
maybe. I thought there wasn't. I did think there was.
Well, I think it's Rossington or Collins. They ended up doing a band that was called Rossington Collins. They were both guitar players for Skinner. And then they brought, was it Ronnie or Johnny that died in the plane crash? Well, I think it was Ronnie Van Zant. And then they ended up getting his little brother, Johnny Van Zant. It could be the other way around, but
there was a few people who died. How many did die in that crash? Look, Raz, I got a new knife. I can't find my other one though. I got one of those big ones. Look at that knife. That's a knife. I got to find my other one you'll like. See? It
was their best guitarist died.
You just put the knife down, young man. You're in no state to be handling weapons.
Yeah.
You see my sword?
Oh, no, thank you.
And then the big knife I have too.
What are you freaking chopping up?
Put the knife down, you damn shroom head.
What are you chopping?
Well, I'm going to make some picks. I need a pick. Oh, what do I do here? Where am I?
Pick. Oh,
Okay, see, like
yeah, guitar.
Yeah, look under your damn couch. You'll find a pick.
probably there.
Oh, look, you got a stamper thingy that makes picks.
Yep,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, look.
I've seen him take old debit cards and
Yeah,
punch picks out of those.
yeah, they work
Are
pretty
you
good.
kidding me?
No,
That's so cool.
if I had a debit card, I'd show you. One I don't need anymore. Let me
No,
see.
that's fine. I know how to work, but
Yeah,
that's way cool. I've never seen.
Hey,
yeah, I need
there a
one.
few years ago there were companies, online bullion dealers, that
Yeah.
were selling 3/9 fine silver guitar picks.
Yeah, I have one actually. I do have one.
Wow.
I'll show you.
And then some of the poorers, silver poorers in the community, they started pouring them.
I'll show you mine. Mine's right here. I was going to. I want to
That's crazy.
mount
That's
it
so
in
cool.
the car. Actually, I want to put it inside. There, there
No,
it is.
nice.
Oops. Yeah. It's a $50, 50 cents. But you should make me bigger.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it.
Yeah, it's a nice.
Wow. And they've turned it into a. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's nice. I like them. You can get them.
Freaking Canada has some of the best coins out there, man. I love their colored coins.
You don't have. Yeah, you have colored coins in Australia. No.
Yeah, but I don't know. You seem to have heaps more, and I love your coins more. I've got quite a few Canada coins. I love them. I keep buying them when I see them cheap. Well, if I think they're cheap, they're probably not cheap, but
Actually, do you know the glow in the dark coin? You know that one?
yep, I've seen them.
Okay, well, do you know about the new error on them?
No,
Okay, well, I have two of them, and they're worth $1,000 if, depending on the shape. But where the fuck I can show you where it is? If you have one and you look around like the mountains, and if there's a white line that kind of traces the mountains, they call it the Snowy Mountain version. And then that's the one that's worth like up to $1,000.
wow.
Yeah, I have two of them.
Oh, Pseudo saying in the chat, old men still working makes me wonder about their contracts. It seems they're tough. A lot of that depends on the bands, but they're out there touring.
Yeah, I'll mute myself.
They're making money, and which is bringing renewed interest to all their albums from back in the day, which is increasing their album sales. They're getting more watches on or listens or whatever they call it on Spotify, and the decent one. I mean, even some of their 1 or 2 hit wonders are touring, and they're making money. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute myself for a second. I'm not gonna be rude like some Canadians that don't like dirty words.
Me? No.
They don't mind being uncouth, but they won't say the F or the C or what is it, the D word?
What, dick? Does he not say dick? No.
Nope. Or the F word. Definitely not the C word.
I know that. I know them too. I didn't know about dick.
No.
Dick's just a word. Dick's not that bad.
No.
People are named Dick. Dick's short for Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Dick's not a bad word.
No. Dickhead.
Say Dick.
Yeah, dickhead. Dickhead.
You know what a dick is, right?
Pseudo says
What
he's
is
not
for?
a
It's a
normal
it's a
Canadian.
tiny version of a big monster. God,
Man, you said the C word for a man. That's dirty. That's like the C word.
I didn't say the C word.
Yeah, you did for man.
I
C
said a
word
different C word.
for a
Yeah,
man.
but he didn't say the proper C word.
Well,
Oh,
What's
Rezzy
wrong with
said
cock?
it earlier or
Cock,
last night.
cock is it? I didn't say that C word.
you guys are.
I say cock.
You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
don't
we're
say
talking about.
that's one of
oh
the.
Yeah,
cock.
you were talking about your boss. Like he's a massive cock, and I
Cock,
freaking
cock is
cracked
a
up.
chicken. Cock is a chicken. It's not a bad word. Or we
Yeah, I
got
know.
cocks
What's
here.
wrong with you, man?
Cocks are short. Cocks are short for cockatoos.
Or cockerel.
We have a lot of cocks flying around here, mate. I'll tell you that right now. And they're noisy little fuckers. Oh, he's muted. He's going to silence.
He's
Not gonna
think
join.
he's tuning his guitar.
Yeah, but he's trying to
You
weed the
didn't hear
conversation.
my peacock has the feathers.
Who's cock?
Peacock.
Pete's cock. Who's
Yeah.
Pete?
Pete's the guy who knows John.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be giving you shit like that.
Hey, I swear to God on my life, on my channel again the other day too, on my shorts. I'm a short freak girl. I love them. Freaking scanning through, and I found these peacocks, and oh my God, this woman owns them, and they're like the rarest ones that you'll ever find. And you should have seen the colours on these birds, mate.
Are they
Oh
certain?
my lordy.
Oh, they're
It
certain
was like this bright. Normally, you just see the greeny colour. You know, the normal green peacock colour.
green cocks. I wouldn't touch them.
You
Green.
know the ones that are worth the most money?
I touch
Which?
The albino ones. You can around here a pair a peacock and a peahen. You know, a
Yep.
male and a female that are albino. Well, right now they'll probably cost you for the pair about $8,000.
Fuck, you know.
I
No,
mean,
well, none of these are albino, I don't think. I'll have to look one of them up. But these were just absolutely. One was just bright, reddy, orange sort of colour, like it was just magnificent. One that I've never ever seen before. And then there was another one that was just like this purplish, pinkish sort of colour. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And their feathers just like went up a mile high, like huge they were, like absolutely stunning. Freaking birds. Unbelievable. I've never seen any other colour but the original greeny blue colour that you see in Australia. The boring ones.
Still looking
I
out.
should took a screenshot of them. I normally screenshot shit, don't I? I haven't been doing that lately.
Your space to do some navigating. I will be patiently waiting to see what you find. 'Cause even the stars, they burn, and some even fall to the earth. We've gone along to learn. God knows we're worth it. I won't give up. And I don't want to be someone who walks away so easily. I'm here to stay and make the differences that I can make. And the difference is they teach us how to use the tools that give us, yeah. We've got a lot at stake. And in the end, you're still my friend. Didn't intend for us to work, we didn't break, we didn't burn. I had to learn how to bend, thought this world caving in. I had to learn what I've got, and what I'm not, and who I am. No, I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. Giving you all my love. Still looking up, still looking up. I won't give up. No, I won't give up. Fuck up the ending.
Sorry about that. Mother Nature would not wait any longer.
Fucking Mother Nature. They don't. She, you know what? She doesn't wait at all. She doesn't wait at all. I have to talk to her.
She's a woman, isn't she?
Oh yeah, there's no talking to them. Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't go that far, but they want what they want when they want it.
Oh shit, this is so fucking out of tune again.
Come on, Rezzy. Let us know if we're wrong.
I know, I was about to say, I was just thinking about that one. What? So women want what they want when they want it.
Yeah.
Well, usually when they're on 40, right?
It is true. Hell yeah. I have to go there.
Yeah, I know.
But not all the time. But not all the time. I mean, you have to have
all the time.
limits and boundaries and, you know.
The good ones do. That's why we love the good ones.
I like cheese sandwiches.
You can't just have everything you want whenever you want it. That's just greedy. I mean, there is women out there that are like that, I suppose. Lots of them, actually, but
Can
not
you
me.
introduce me to one?
You know what? Introduce you to one.
Yeah.
What, that wants everything at one time? Like, that wants anything and everything?
No,
What are you just going to give it to her,
He
are you?
wants you to introduce him to Juan.
Wanda. Juanita.
Juan Valdez.
No, Juanita.
Who the fuck is that? I don't even know him. How am I going to introduce you?
You don't know who Juanita is. Everybody knows Juanita.
You don't know who,
No.
you don't know who Juan Valdez is?
Juan rides on
No.
a donkey.
I live in
Unknown.
my own little bubble, mate. I don't know a lot of shit, to be honest.
Coffee.
Unknown. You know who Juan Valdez is, don't
Yeah, he builds coffee on a donkey.
you?
He
Yeah,
what?
in the Folgers commercials back in the day, he was the one. He was like their poster child, South American. Juan Valdez picks coffee beans on the sunny slopes, and he only picks the perfect bean at the perfect time.
And they were perfect.
And I don't know. I don't drink coffee, but I don't know if, I mean, Folgers used to have a picture of like this little like Mexican looking dude.
Yeah, it was
with
Juan.
a donkey or a burro with like coffee sacks hanging over its back. That guy was quote unquote Juan Valdez.
No idea.
I can't believe y'all didn't have them commercials down there.
Holy.
I thought it was a freaking Sheila. I thought it was some Sheila that he wanted to meet.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about Juan, the coffee builder on a donkey.
No, yeah, he's just like, I want to meet Juan. And I just, you know me, I say, yeah, no, he wants to meet Juan.
Yeah, that's all.
Like, no. Me. I get no idea.
Yeah, you know me, I gotta give these guys just a little bit of crap every now and then.
Oh, of course. I know that.
You know,
Yeah.
you got to keep them
Keeps
on
them
the toe.
going, mate. Keeps them going.
Oh.
Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah, how's it go? No, keep messing. Can't find the string.
You're close, but you ain't there.
No, it's there, almost there, but yeah, I don't. Gotta find it. I can't play the song now.
Sounds like you're playing in a higher key.
I am. Yeah, I am. So I wasn't starting out with that song, and I just went to it. Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe my non-musical ass even noticed that.
Yeah, capo does major.
You done well.
I need that capo, like a lot. Like, but this thing plays it really high. Like, so if I, oh wow. It's, you know. Let me see. I think I gotta name the song for you. Really?
I'm sorry, I muted myself. I wasn't listening. Try it again.
It was a name. There's okay. Let me name the tune.
Is it Simple Man?
Nope.
I know that song. Keep going.
Yeah, try it in the original key. It's supposed to be in here, but
that would help.
Still, I'll go down one.
Damn, I know that tune, man.
The string out of tune. Took my love and I took it down.
Yeah, Pseudo said Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah. Fleetwood Mac.
Good job there, Pseudo.
I've been afraid of resin. Hiccups. Put a spoon on your nose. It'll get rid of them right away.
Is this your cure for everything?
Yeah.
Put a spoon on your nose.
Yeah.
He was trying to convince me that would get rid of my migraines earlier.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, but it will. It's a fix. It's a home remedy for everything. If you have anything, put a spoon on your nose. For 5 minutes, it's gone. Anything. It cures anything, even hemorrhoids. Yeah, you got hemorrhoids. Put a spoon on your 5 minutes. Telling you, try it.
Freaking Canadians, Rez. What are we gonna do with them? We got two of them. We got one on the panel and one in the chat.
No, then there's one down in the chat. So, we're bloody surrounded at the moment.
Yeah, Pseudo. He's talking shit.
Wait, how does that go? Oh, what's that?
That's Simple Man.
Yeah. Trying something.
Did he say yeah?
Yeah, but I'll play it normal now. I was just trying something. Mama told me I was young. Come sit beside me, my only son. Listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you.
Some sunny day. Oh, yeah.
Take your time. Don't live too fast. You're up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize we were.
Oh, yeah. You just make, if you don't know the words, you can just make them up.
You don't want me making up lyrics.
Oh, yeah. Oh, one line at a time. So, here's a song.
You could do it.
Well, she's all pimples and sores. Ooh, what a whore. Her legs are like knotty pine. She's 42. But fuck it, she's mine.
Did he just say the F word?
Yeah, I always do.
Yeah.
That song suits it.
Yeah.
Oh, you hypocrite.
Because she gave me VD. It hurts when I pee, but the doctor said that I would be fine. What? What do you mean?
You're 16.
She's beautiful.
You're beautiful. And she's yours.
Yeah, she's butt ugly. She's butt ugly. Oh, yeah. I remember a song. What's that song, Rez?
Which one?
The one, that one. The one you like.
Stressed out.
Huh? No, not.
Which one?
I got to learn that one. I don't know. But the one you like. There's a song you like.
Um,
No, it's not that
I
one.
Are
I
you
like a
talking,
lot of songs.
you
But
talking about the Josh Turner song?
No, not that one.
he's tried that one. We've been there, done that.
Yeah, his voice is just too high.
Yeah, I can't do that song, like, at all. Unless I do something to make it.
I'm trying to think which one. Don't know.
I got to get it here.
I can do it that fairly decent, but Rez would have to go get a mop.
Shit, where's that?
I got one handy, baby. Don't you worry. I'll clean your mess up any day. We won't need a mop.
Fuck, where's that? Hold on. Where's that? Hold on.
No comment. He's backed into a corner.
Fuck, I'm confused. Where is it?
I don't know what song you're talking about.
Yeah, as soon as I get it,
Yeah, now he changes the subject.
I'll get it. Right there.
Oh, you can leave the load where it goes.
It's there.
When it turns to snow, even though you love her when you let her die. That's what that sounds like. And you let her die.
Yeah, that's the.
I love that song.
I know. That's what I said.
That's what that sounds like.
That's what it is. I think I'm there. I think that's it almost.
Yeah. Oh, I recognize it.
Hey, my audio might get sketchy. Probably not, but I got a bug-eyed dog looking at me like, dude, I need to go outside.
He needs to pee. Pee time.
Oh.
Only know you love her when you let her go.
Oh shit.
Only need the lights when you go home.
Yeah, I'll play that song. I need the words. So.
All the best of the words up there.
You know, like I used to know, like I was saying, like you learn a new song, you forget two. It's the fact. So if you only knew 3 songs and you learned a new one, like you learned a new one, you forget them all. You only have one. It's really weird. Okay, so how do you want the song done? Normally, or like kind of mental?
I don't know, just do it normally.
Oh,
What do
okay.
you mean mentally? You do it any way you want.
I'm just joking. Oh,
I
shit.
was gonna say what's mentally. Right, mentally.
I can't
Give
remember.
it
Shit. I
just
don't.
do it mentally then.
Shit. No, I don't have the right chords. Oh, it's not in the right chords. God damn it! I gotta find the right chord for me. Gotta find the right chord. Yeah. Fuck. I had everything. I can't believe all my songs are gone. Like, how would they all disappear? There.
I don't know, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's probably the
Mushrooms.
ghosties.
I never had any yet. Yeah,
It's probably the ghosties.
if I ever catch them, I'm gonna kill them.
You
Wow.
can't kill the ghost.
Oh, you can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 does out in my pasture.
You only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss Only know you love her when you
let her go.
You only need her. You only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hit the road when you're missing. Only know you love her when
You let her go. And you let her go.
you let her go. Oh, staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make me mine. Dreams come slow, they go so fast. And you see her when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. But you only need a light when it's burning low. You only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you're high when you're feeling low. You only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
And you let her go.
In the dark, same old empty feeling in your heart. Love comes slow, goes so fast. Well, I see it when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep, 'cause you love her too much not to. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. You only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. You only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. And you let her go. And you let her go. Whoa, was we off there?
Just a little bit.
But why? Because I only need the light to see my strings. And if I knew the words, I would really sing. Come on, you don't know what I did there? Only? Okay, there you go. Too high, anyways. Okay, it's Pseudo's turn to sing a song. Pseudo or Rez or Stax.
I just sang a song with you. I'm not singing another one.
Well, the delay is so bad, it's impossible.
Must be Stax's turn.
I walked out
Singing
there
my
on the
song.
deck, let the dogs out, looked over, and I saw 3 or 4 deer in my pasture. And then
Really?
I walked over to the edge where I could see further back, and there was like 4 or 5 more. And then I really got to looking, and I could see like 8 sets of ears sticking up right up because the grass is getting really tall. It's about time to bush hog it, but God, there's got to be about 15 of them over there. About half of them are grazing around. The other half are just bedded down, being lazy.
Are you do you hunt deer now, or like do you in the fall there? Like do you actually hunt still, or no?
I haven't in about 2 years, but I need to, or my oldest grandkids are going to disown me because they're like they are. It's my fault. Ever since they had teeth, I got them addicted to venison jerky.
Okay.
I mean, they're so bad. I remember one time, my second oldest grandson, he was about 8, and I made about, I don't know, 6 pounds of it.
Oh yeah.
And while they were here, they ate and ate and ate and ate. And I fixed them both 2 big Ziploc bags to take home. And my daughter, my oldest daughter, she said they had almost all of it ate before they even got home, which I thought was hilarious. And then about a week later, they came back over. And my little grandson, well, he was my little grandson then. He's in high school now. They came back over like the next weekend. He said, "Paul, can I have some more jerky?" I said, "Buddy, I don't have any left." He said, "What happened to it?" I said, "Amber ate it." That's my youngest daughter. She was still living at home. And he said, "Paul, you gotta lock that up in the gun safe so Amber can't eat it."
So for him, call for him.
I thought that was hilarious. He said, "Yeah, you need to go talk to Amber. Tell her to quit being a pig." And he marches right in there. He said, "Amber, stop being a pig."
What?
But, you know, he ate 10 times more of that jerky than she did. But
Fuck, I learn that song. I want to learn. I need to learn that song. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh yeah. I need that song. Is there anything else they sing that's good? Like I like that song, but is there anything else? I don't know. Let me see. Try it actually, maybe. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need to more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself again.
For change.
And in the bad times, I fear myself. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired of trying to fill that void? Do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. All the good times I find myself longing for change. In the bad times I fear myself. I'm off the deep end, watching dive in, never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow. Fuck, I hate that part. In the shallow.
See, he just dropped the F word and it was not in context.
You know what I don't understand?
You hypocrite.
I'm going to tell you, and you know who does it? Is John Mayer does it all the time. They have beautiful, beautiful songs, and then they screw it up and fuck it up with a stupid bridge like that.
What song was that?
Shallow.
By
But-
who?
Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper.
Oh, that explains perfectly why I've never heard it and probably never will.
Well, it's actually a good song, but like in the shallow, it's the stupidest. Why do that? And John Mayer's bad for it. He'll have a beautiful song and then he'll screw it up with some stupid bridge. That it's the stupidest thing. I don't know why they do that.
Lady Gaga is a freak.
Who wrote that song though?
Don't know anything about John Mayer. I know the chicks love him.
John Mayer's pretty. Yeah, he's good. He's very hard to follow, but I hate when he fuck like the song "Daughters." Okay, it's a nice song, but then he goes to some stupid bridge. It's so dumb. It's fuck. I hate that.
There he goes again, Rez. We're gonna
Yeah.
put his ass in timeout.
It's pissing me off because they're making fucking dumb fucking bridges for fucking stupid fucking songs.
That's two more.
Jeez, eh? Like fuck.
He's rolling them off the tongue now.
I'm gonna send you a fucking swear jar,
Oh yeah, we got
and every time you put a quarter in it,
so every time I swear you put a loony in it.
nope. Every time you swear you put a loony in it,
Fuck, well that sucks.
and then when you fill a jar up, you got to send it to me.
I was gonna say you send it to us. No,
Well,
and you
that
didn't
was
agree.
I was gonna say, then I'll split it up, and half of it goes to Rez.
No, it's all right.
But,
If there's any coloured ones in there, you can send me the coloured ones for sure.
Yeah,
that
yeah, you can have all those. I'm not.
goats.
Colored coins aren't my thing. I do have one. It's a Canadian quarter that I think Cherie Ward sent me because it's got it's colorized and it's got a cooter on it.
A cooter.
Oh, really?
A
Oh, you
turtle.
can't get rid of that. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that was a gift. Yeah, I'll never, none of my gifts that I've ever got from my friends are.
I thought you said a cooter.
Yeah, a cooter.
He did a cooter.
All right,
Cooter.
listen. Yeah, I mean, I know what everybody thinks when they hear the word cooter.
Well, that's what I'm
But-
thinking of.
In North America, there are 7 species of turtles that are classified. They're actually called cooters. People that don't know just call them turtles.
Cooter turtles. Okay. They have a big cooter.
Yeah, that's just a name. and they were called that way before cooter was a reference for anything else. Haven't you heard this story about the silver cooters?
Oh, I heard of a lot of silver cooters.
Well,
Costs a lot of silver getting some of those cooters.
I didn't
oh,
tell you
no,
the coin I
me,
got the other night.
yeah,
Let me
me,
see if I
Pops,
can
Rocky
find-
Mountain Bear, Sterling Cannabis, American Silver Patriot. A bunch of us decided to get together and just have a little group, pouring
Oh.
silver. And none of us had a clue what we were doing. Sterling had been doing it for a while. The rest of us had never poured anything.
Like this. Yeah.
And that was shiny. But we were all on a live stream one night. We were knocking around names trying to come up with some funny, silly, catchy name, and it just went on and on and on.
For a cooter?
And no, for the name of our silver pouring group.
No, for his silver. Yeah, they're a whole group of just guys that silver pour. Hang on, I got to turn the TV off. I think
And
that's
then I said, "What about silver cooters?" And it was immediately unanimous. They're like, "Yes,
silver cooters win."
Can you see that?
Yeah.
All I can see is very shiny coin and capsule. I can't tell what it is.
I'm gonna have to take it out. Hang on.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that'll help because it's just the light is like blazing off of it.
I know. I had to put a new light bulb in. Remember?
You
It's fucking booming.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to rebuild the old one.
Yeah, just draw.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm gonna do it. I don't even know if this capsule fucking even opens.
Resnay, YouTuber, sex pot, light bulb rebuilder.
Yeah, right.
That's a woman of many talents.
There's a name my tune here.
Is that less shiny?
Well, I see it.
If he made you big, I might be able to.
Oh, sure.
No, it's just it's like it's a heads or tails coin. So it's not a proper coin. So what you do is you flip them like you do heads or tails, and so if it lands on heads, which if you can see is it,
you get head.
Half naked lady.
And if you get tails, you get some tail. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I've seen those actually made out of silver.
Aren't those brothel coins?
And then so that's a heads. Heads you get. What is it?
Head.
Head. I get heads. I get tail. Tails. You get head. There's tails.
We get both, no matter what.
No, that's what I was fixing to say. Racy, I want both.
Hey, baby, we'll be flipping this coin all night. Don't you worry. Her knees
are backwards.
This coin will be fucked by the end of the night. Trust me.
That coin will probably be lost.
No, Dax will be hiding it because he'd had enough. He'd be like you, unknown. He'd be fucked after the.
Oh yeah, I gotta put you small and go through.
I'm joking.
I know.
Where are you?
But
right
I got one. I got one. I got one for you all. I got everybody one.
Life is bigger.
So you'll get one in your package stacks so you can play at home.
He already plays with the package.
Got Buddy one.
Plays with a lot of package all day long.
I want to play with you.
Yeah, well, I'll keep one too. I'll have one here when you're ready.
Bigger you are not me.
Wherever you want to play, baby. Anywhere.
Oh no, I said too much. I've set it up. 'Cause that's me in the corner.
That's me in the spot.
That's me in the spotlight,
My
losing my religion.
trying to keep up with you,
You
and I don't know.
don't know if I can do
Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. Cause I thought that I heard you laughing. Then I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Ooh, and every whisper, every waking hour. I should do that. No.
I know that song. Was that like the Smashing Pumpkins?
REM.
REM. Okay.
R.E.M. Yep, that's it.
I remember that song. It really wasn't my thing, but I do remember the song.
How does that go? No. I don't know.
You like writing songs, right?
Well, I don't know. I can't write a fucking song to save my life. I can't write a song to save my life, unless it's a comedy song. Like,
Well, I'll give you one lyric, and if you can't turn that into a comedy song, then you need to hang it up. And I've done this with a couple of other YouTubers, one especially, and I'm not going to tell you who.
who's
But
that? That's a lot of coins there. Who is it? Like, what lyric? Those all mine, Rez?
Those are all the Vegemite coins I put in their cases last night.
Oh,
So these are all yellow. That's red. They're all black ones.
sweet.
what's the lyric?
So I think there's 53 sets of them. Got.
Dang. Now I heard somebody years ago. I heard this line from somebody. I don't remember where. I don't remember what it was in reference to, but I thought that would be an excellent line in a song. It's my old lady don't wear no breeches.
Okay, let me write it down. And do you want it to a certain song, like
What do you feel like, Bob?
song?
Or are you just going to have something here?
I'll write it down.
Oh, shit. Sorry, dudes.
Dudes. Do you want it written to like a real song, though, too?
No, just do your thing, man.
Okay. And do you want
But
chords?
it's got to be,
Funny?
yeah. Well, I mean, how can you put a lyric in the song that my old lady don't wear no breeches without it? It's got to be funny.
Okay.
But
And if it's funny, do I win a prize?
oh, if you nail it, hell yeah, you'll win a prize.
What's my prize?
I'm not going to tell you, but you'll like it.
Okay, my old lady is a skank, you said? Oh, no.
Don't wear no breeches. I don't know about your old lady.
My old lady don't wear.
No breeches.
Where did I get she's a skank?
Maybe you're having flashbacks.
Could be,
But, it's got to be kind of in that country,
Okay.
southern rock kind of. I mean, I can't see that fitting into a hard rock song or a metal song or a.
No, it's got to be country. Like I can do country. Like that's.
I mean, you could actually fit. If you like or play any blues, that would fit into a blues tune. But yeah, blues, country, southern rock. That line is perfect for either one of those three genres.
Okay. Let me put it on a page as the title. Gotta do it properly. My old lady don't wear no breeches. You look at her, I'll be giving you stitches. But don't you worry, I don't like snitches. Does it have to make sense?
Well, it would help. It's not a requirement.
Yeah, no, it's gonna make sense. It's gonna be You know what? It's gonna be number one hit.
You know, a few years ago, somebody on YouTube, I cannot remember who was doing a fundraiser, and I decided to throw out a challenge. See, if anybody can take this one lyric, this one line, and make a song out of it, I'll make a donation to the. I was going to make one anyway, but I figured if somebody was going to go to the trouble, that was involved with, helping out with that particular charity at the time,
Yeah,
that I would step up my game and make basically people were like donating silver of all sorts, and they did an auction and auctioned it off, and I put the challenge out there. Somebody accepted it. I'm not going to tell you who. When you get done, I'll tell you where you can find the other version. You'll have to do some digging, but
yeah. No, I'll wait till.
It turned out all right. The direction my mind was going with it. Oh, he went the other way. I mean, the same type of music,
Yeah.
But as far as the lyrics goes, he just went. I was zigging and he zagged.
Oh yeah.
But hey, he accepted the challenge. He did it. He did a video on it, or he might even played it on a live stream somewhere. I cannot remember. I'm like, hell yeah, okay. You got my donation, which like I said, I was gonna send something in anyway. But if anybody accepted that challenge, then I knew my donation had to increase significantly. That's the reason why I threw it out there, because I figured somebody would have enough balls to take up the challenge just to help out the charity. And I don't even remember. It was some kind of children's charity, and the person running it was, completely trustworthy and respectable. I mean, I knew that when I sent my stuff in, it was going to be auctioned off, and I mean, they kept the receipts of every single piece that was sold, how much it sold for, what the grand total after the auction ended was, and it ended up being a long auction with a lot of stuff, which was great, because I think it was for I want to say St. Jude's, children's cancer research.
Yeah.
I'm not going to swear to it, but I'm pretty sure what that was. And when after everybody got their payments in, she donated it. She documented everything, had receipts for everything, proving that every penny of that auction money went to St. Jude's or whatever the charity was. I don't know. This has been a few years, but I mean, she covered all her bases, and everything was spot on. What was that?
I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna write a song. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be number one. It's gonna at least if it doesn't hit a gold record status, it'll be at least bronze, maybe copper, maybe plastic. Plastic is more like it.
No, we need some double platinum shit.
How long do I have? I can write 10 minutes. That's how.
Take as long as you want, man.
But
Oh
they,
shit, I'm still on mute.
don't they say when you write a song, like it should take you about what 5 or 10 minutes, and they say if it's any longer than that, then the song's no good. That's true.
I've heard songs that were written in, like you said, 5 or 10 minutes that were incredible.
Yeah.
And I've heard songs that were picked up and put down, for like a 20-year period, and they were just as good.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. I need to go change phones. I'm down to 4%. I didn't realize it was going down so quick. I have to change phones, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Promise.
Right?
Oops.
Promise. A pinky promise. A big promise.
I gotta put my notes here so I can.
I wouldn't lie to you guys, or especially you. I would never lie to you.
My old lady is a fucking skank.
I'll be back. Big love. Mwah.
Big love.
Right. My old lady, don't wear no breeches. Just gotta write it down in my notes so I can do that. Okay, no britches. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, I spelled britches wrong. Bum, bum, bum. But wait a second here. Let me spell that right.
Well, since you're doing all the work,
yeah.
If it turns out great, send it to a publisher, and if anybody buys it, just promise me you'll give me 5% of the profits so I can donate it to some charity.
Yeah, sure, but I don't know any publisher. You got to do it. You must know people, eh?
I know musicians. I don't know anybody in the record industry, but hell, all you gotta do is make CDs and start mailing them out. A good way to start would be go to like BMI and copyright it.
What's BMI? Like, what's that?
Well, it's used to when you wanted to copyright a song, you had to send all your shit to the Smithsonian, I think it was, to get it copyrighted. Now, BMI and ASCAP, ASCAP, you can go online and you can file your copyrights. They will copyright your songs for you for, I don't know, it might have went up a little bit. I'm guessing about $20 per song. That gives you the copyrights. Anybody picks it up, any radio stations play it, anybody else plays it on their channel, you're going to get all the money from it.
I didn't know we had to go to a place like that to get something.
Yeah, there's 2 websites now. Yeah, you might want to write them down if you end up writing something really good one of these days. It's BMI.
You write it where I won't forget it. Right in the front. So BMI. Okay, so copyright. Copyright what? Copyright
your music.
Okay, I'll put, yeah. Okay, so BMI.
BMI and ASCAP. Capital A, capital S, capital C, capital A, capital P.
What does BMI stand for?
I cannot remember.
What about ASCAP? Do you remember what that?
No.
Okay. I'll check it out.
If you asked me yesterday, I could probably tell you both of them. If you ask me tomorrow, I might be able to tell you both of them, but right now I am drawing a total blank. But that's what they do. They will file a copyright.
Fuck, I know it. Yeah.
For anybody's music, and
I had no.
I mean, they have millions and millions and millions and millions of songwriters sending them stuff, and a lot of songwriters are sending them, 20, 30, 40 songs a year. Some mostly more or less than that, but some are even more than that. But
what does it cost?
Around $20. It used to be 10 or 15, but somebody told me they thought it went up to 20. They said it might be up to 50 with, the way inflation's kicked in the last 2 years. And both of the guys that gave me this information have both been professional musicians. One's on the West Coast and one was on the East Coast. I ended up being on a stream with them somewhere. And then when the stream ended, and really I didn't have jack shit in common with either one of these guys. One of them's like an old rocker. He's played all over the country with several different bands. And the new guy and the old guy, he's an old white guy, West Coast guy. And the younger guy, the black guy, he's in the music business on the East Coast. He does like rap stuff. He does a whole lot of producing. And I mean, both of these guys, they know their shit. And that subject came up, and they're the ones that said, you don't have to do all that bullshit copyright stuff, like you used to. You used to have to get all your ducks in a row, fill out a form, and mail it. No, I think you had to mail it to the Library of Congress.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that's not something simple to do.
No.
Yeah.
No, but now you can do it all online.
Fuck, man. So I just can't see everybody doing that.
That's the only way they can do it if they want to copyright their music.
Okay, so that's music, but is that like everything else too? Everything else, or just music? Those two?
No, just music. But the artists and the bands themselves, I don't think they worry about that shit because, the independent artists have to do that to copyright their own stuff. Everybody that sold their soul to the record store, I mean the record industry,
yeah, that's done.
Yeah, the big record companies, recording companies rather, they'll pay all that shit because they want the finger on the pulse of everything that's going on with their artists, and basically these days you sign a contract with RCA, any of them. Basically, you're making a deal with the devil.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
And that's not saying the devil won't make you rich, but you're still dealing with the devil. Because these record companies, they're ruthless, they're evil. You might, do a few albums that go gold, platinum, double platinum, whatever, and then they start leaning on these artists. Oh, we got to get a greatest hits album out, and a lot of these recording artists tell them, no, it's too early in my career. I need to get a few more albums, done and into get them into the market, and if they keep selling well, then boom.
Well, I'm gonna while we're shooting the shit, I'm gonna put something together right now. Well, I have it in my mind.
Yeah. Well, just remember when I mean, not just with this silly thing,
Oh man.
You get some wild idea and decide to write your own song, or even if you do a cover of somebody else.
No, I'll do my own.
Yeah,
do my own.
That's your best bet. These independent artists, the ones that haven't sold out to the record companies, those are the people I respect more than anybody.
Yeah.
Like Ryan Upchurch, he never sold out, and he never signed with all the big record companies in Nashville. He's like, screw y'all, I'm independent. I'm going to do my thing. I don't need you. I don't want you. I realize, I could make a whole lot more easy money because these guys would hook him up on a 3-year nationwide tour and send him over for like a 8-month, tour through like Japan, Sweden, Switzerland, Germany, everywhere. But when he gets back, by the time they take the percentage out that, they started his on day one, these guys are writing all these incredible songs, and the Ruskies kill him.
Yeah, and he gets a little bit of a cut, from like whoever his promoter is, or.
It depends on the artist. A lot of artists get really good percentages, but
yeah,
you got to be really good, really smart, have a really good agent, and a really good lawyer. That's how sad the country music industry has become. It's pitiful.
Yeah, it's not about loving music anymore, eh?
Huh. Not for most of them, not for the sellouts. It's all about making money, not making music.
It's always about the fucking money. It's always about money, eh? Like, it's always. It's terrible. Like, that's why, ever since I was fucking young there, I've never, ever charged anybody for anything I did for them, like fixing their TVs or their phones or anything. I've never charged anything. And I remember one time a guy wanted to give me, he wouldn't, here's $20. I said, here, take $20. I said, you know what? Go donate it to the food bank. If you want to pay me, do that. I don't know if he ever did it or not, but, because I don't believe in charging people and everything. When everybody's getting fucked by the big guy anyway, I never liked charging people. I never did. I swear to God, that's the truth. I've never charged anybody. I just didn't want to,
I don't blame you. Oh, mercy.
I laughed though was when you need a hand, that person that you helped didn't charge him, he'll charge you. You know, that's what it's like. Holy fuck! What a slap in the face, you know.
Yep.
So
I think Rizzy got lost.
I got something good here, man. You're gonna like this song.
Well, let's roll.
I'm not done yet. I'm almost. Just let me see. Okay, let's go for a piss. Yeah, this I need another 5 minutes. It'll be finished. You're gonna love it. I think you're gonna say, "Holy fuck! How do you do that?" Because I'm surprised.
Yeah. Well, don't tell me anything about it. Just sleep on it. Look at it again tomorrow, and
Fuck, it's good.
well, actually, just let it sit. Don't touch it for a couple of days, and then look at it and see what you think.
You know, like I was always good at writing. Like, you know that Summer of '69 and those songs. I was always good at doing that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, you're talking about Brian Adams.
Yeah, but making mock-ups of their music, I was always good at that. Of any song, I can always do it. Good. Where's my pencil or my keyboard here?
You know who his most famous girlfriend was?
Brian Adams? Who? Who's that?
Oh, I'd give you a hint, but the only hints I could come up with would be, okay, I'll give you one. If you know this song, it'll be a dead giveaway. She was a singer. And
Rita McNeil.
no, I'll give you the name of one of her songs.
Okay. Do you know who Rita McNeil
It was
is?
very popular.
Okay.
Nutbush City Limits.
Fuck, I don't know the song.
Oh, I guarantee you've heard it a long time. It's probably been a while. Okay, I'll give you an easier hint. Private Dancer.
Tony Danza. Oh, not Tiny Dancer? I was joking. No, I don't know. I really don't know. Fuck.
All right, this is your last hint. If you don't get this, I'm going to disown you.
Fuck it. I don't know. I'm not a. Okay, go.
All right. Little bit older than us. The sexiest legs in the history of music.
Okay, hold on. No, I gotta think. Okay, hold on.
No, don't be Googling shit.
No, I'm not. I swear I'm not. I'm just thinking. I have my bulb in the thing to test. I'm just trying to think, like, because there's a lot of nice.
No, back in the day, I never thought she was pretty. I never thought she was attractive, but
And we're talking about.
God, that woman had legs. It would stop traffic.
We're talking about Brian Adams.
His girlfriend for a couple of years.
Mm.
They did a lot of shows together.
Are you sure it wasn't Rita McNeil?
I'm positive.
Do you know who Rita McNeil is?
Nope.
Okay, Google it.
Whoever she was, the woman I'm talking about, Rita McNeil, I don't care who she was, she wouldn't make a pimple on this woman's ass.
Well, I'll Google it for you to have a look, but I can't. Are you sure? I don't know, man. Rita McNeil, she's got legs. He knows how to use them.
Not like the one I'm thinking about. And as soon as you hear it, you're going to go, dang.
Is she a country singer?
Nope.
See, I might be screwed now because I'm more country.
No, she's
Oh, black hair. She has black hair.
sometimes.
Is her name her name starts with a J, letter J?
Nope.
Fuck, I'm clueless.
Wow. I'm trying to think of a dead giveaway hint. She played in a Mad Max movie.
Mad Max. I never watched Mad Max.
Oh, you're killing me, man.
Fuck, I won't guess her. I'm telling you.
Tina Turner.
Ah,
Do you remember those legs?
no, I
Back
don't.
in the 80s or 90s? Are you
They-
kidding me?
Yeah, wait a second. They dated?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. You talk about the most unlikely couple in the history of the world.
Yeah, because she's not a very good-looking woman. I never thought she was.
No, but she was sexy.
Really? You thought so?
God, have you ever seen that woman move on stage? You ever looked at her legs?
I'm gonna have to Google like a video.
Donald, my brother. Sorry, I don't know how long you were down there.
Oh shit! Is someone here? Fuck! I was in my
Yeah,
thing.
Donald in New Mexico, brother
Oh.
Donnie.
Hey Don, is he coming up? I gotta go back to. I was just getting a. I was just.
I don't think I've ever seen him come up.
Oh, okay. Hey Don, you
Yeah.
coming up? I'll send you the link.
Come on, Donald, come on up.
Send you
It's
the link.
just us.
Okay, well,
See, he says Tina is hot.
I gotta. Fuck! I gotta remember her. Well, I'm gonna. Well, here's the one I was talking about here. I think she blows Tina Turner away. To be honest with you, I think.
When it comes to legs,
Well, everything.
nobody is going to blow Tina Turner away when it
Well,
comes to legs.
We might be pretty shocked with this one. Pretty shocked. Here, let me like. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Wait. Okay, let me do this. Cause she, I don't know, man. Like she puts Faith Hill to shame.
Well,
Kim
Faith
McGraw?
Hill is a beautiful woman, but
Yeah.
she was never known for her incredibly sexy legs that would stop traffic.
I gotta take a look. I really do, cause I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember.
All right, you got a computer close to you?
I'm on it. That's what I'm doing now.
Uh,
Yeah, the picture of mine.
type in Proud Mary.
Okay.
And I mean, you can mute yourself for a second, or you can just mute the video and just look at her on stage.
Yeah.
Because that was the one where she ripped it up and legs were flying, that ass was flying. That looks like Mama Cass.
No, it's Rita McNeil.
Oh, I can see why you get a stiffy when you talk about her.
I'm surprised you didn't know who that was.
You sick Canadian fuck.
She's a big singer. Well, pardon the pun. She's a huge. She's a singer that's pretty good. Okay, so what am I looking up again? Proud Mary, you said, or
Yeah. That was one that she really gets down to.
okay. Proud Mary, keep on burning.
Rolling.
Okay, do this, yeah. Okay, Proud Mary with Tina the Turner. I don't know. I remember Tina Turner. Like I have a good picture of her in my head right now. I don't know.
I guarantee you, Donald and Pseudo remember her in Mad Max, and she, I'm sure she was wearing a wig, but she was freaking hot from head to toe
Wait,
in
oh my
that Mad
God.
Max movie. I think it was Return to Thunderdome that she played in.
You have the wrong girl, man. You're not. No, you don't know who Tina Turner is. Then there's no way. There's no way. I think you.
Show me what you're looking at.
Okay, let me. Okay, let me bring it up here.
I'm blowing up my screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload this here like this. Actually, let me go like this. Like her backup singers, yeah.
Well, are you watching something from when she was 75 years old? Or are you looking at like an older?
I just typed in Proud Mary, Tina Turner.
Well, type it in again and check the dates.
Okay.
Like Proud Mary, Tina Turner, 1975.
Okay, I'll see when this one is. Holy fuck, she was much older than Brian too, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
She's like 100, and he was like 2. Well, maybe not.
When they were dating, she was probably in her 50s.
Oh yeah, easy.
And she was still way too freaking hot for his Canadian pimpled ass.
Fuck, man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't find her. Okay, so let me pause this first. Let me pause this here, and then I will. Tell me something. Okay, where's my pause? Oh yeah, no fucking way, no way. She looks like a Bigfoot. Yeah, someone who's here. Oh, that's Rita McNeil's still here. Let me take her out. Okay, stop screen and then present. Share screen.
Yeah, Donald said he's talking about Ike.
Well, watch. You'll see, man. Watch. No, not Rita. So, okay, fuck. How do I get... Oh, this one right here, I think. No, that's not it. Fuck, not now. Tell me something. You know, this is... I gotta pull it out. So she fucking... Let me just go like this. Come like this here. Like her backup dancers. Oh, yeah. But you know... Okay, pause. Oh yeah.
We kind of like to do things.
She sounds like a man.
Easy.
You know, she sounds
just
like
get on into the video where she's like rocking it out, and then just pause it and turn around.
She's dancing.
Just.
I'm bringing you up right now because you're gonna see. I think you got the wrong. You're thinking of like. You gotta be thinking of someone else. You gotta be.
Tina Turner, Pseudo knows, Donnie knows.
Oh, here she is. I got her now. Tina Turner, Proud Mary. Okay, allow. Okay, let me see. And okay, so I'll make it bigger here.
Good God, that looks like it's 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, I'll make it bigger.
Oh well, I'm talking about from where the camera is down to the stage, but I'm sure they'll get up closer.
There's a lot of freaking people there, though. I'll tell you that.
Well, of course, it's freaking Tina Turner, man.
I never liked her, honestly. You know what? Too, I like with Sinead O'Connor.
Oh, you like the bald-headed, crazy, pope-hating bitch?
It suits her. I thought.
That bitch was batshit. She was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Until she shaved her head off and went batshit crazy.
And Cyndi Lauper too. Come on, play. Fuck this thing.
Cyndi Lauper was cute.
Yeah.
She wasn't beautiful. She's still cute.
Yeah, she's got to be in her 60s?
Pretty close. She's aged very well. I'll say that for her.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, here's a good shot right here, right?
Look at them legs, man.
Oh, my God. No way. No way. Like these ones right here, like this one. But these, they're biggins.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those aren't for me.
Guys in the chat, can you help me out?
Where-
Thick-thighed women.
It's not for them either. It can't be for them. No way. See, look, Don, like you look at, let me see. Can you see the picture, Don?
Yeah, I can see it. Come on, Donnie Pseudo, help me out here, man.
Like, look at that. There's no way. There's no way. Look at it. They're big. Yeah, they're big.
They're not fat, but
Kinda.
look at Donnie. Donnie says thunder thighs. Hell yeah, brother.
Maybe I'll get another shot. Let me play. Maybe there's a better shot. Let me see. What song? Let's listen. Maybe we'll see the song because she shakes. Yeah. Okay. She's kind of a freak too. Like I don't know. If this fucking thing would start playing, this computer's going out the window soon. I'm telling you.
She always had hot backup singers.
Yeah, that's true. Like,
but none of them
like this
could ever upstage her.
Let me see. Yeah, she sounds like a man though, like a man, you know. Come on, would you fucking play? Jesus, what's going on?
She sounds like Tina Turner.
A man. Like if Brian Adams wants a man to hug and kiss, there you go. He can have her.
Shit.
She's dead now, right? Too?
I don't think so. Yeah, back in the day, I would have been on that like white on rice.
I think
way back in the day.
I think she's dead. I actually think she is dead. This fucking thing is this fucking computer. I gotta close some shit here.
Yeah, just
I'm trying to
try scrolling forward and see if that'll help.
I can't. Yeah, I'm froze a little bit here, like on the video. There, let me try. I have a couple things open. I'll just close them. Maybe it'll. I gotta clean out this computer.
See.
Oh wait, here's my Mac. Let me do this.
That's karma getting you for talking bad about Tina Turner's legs, man.
I don't know. They're big. They're not toothpicks. They're like trees.
They're not fat.
Big trees.
Not too skinny. Not too fat. Just right.
They're like big tree legs, stumps, tree stumps, but longer. Oh, I heard oh fuck! I gotta tell you this. I just what I heard the other day, but it's a good one. It's another conspiracy theory. It's a new one though. It's a new one. It's kind of funny, and I understand what the guy means, but I think he's still a nutcase. And I'll tell you, and I'll show you, get you to look at pictures after. But okay, fucking play here. Okay, let me close Messenger, I guess, for a second here. I got too many things open. Force quit. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, just try refreshing that screen is what somebody put in the chat. I have to go back and look.
Let me see.
Yeah, Donald says refresh.
Yeah, I did. It's my computer there. It's frozen. It's acting up. I gotta clean it out. I should grab the other one. I got this one, but this one doesn't have. Actually, yeah, I can do that. I can just put a fucking webcam on it and not turn it on because it's all like staticky in that, like the picture, grainy. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'll do it while I'm doing this, but I'll just close this here.
She is not, or never has been, a pretty woman.
No shit. Like Roy Orbison wasn't singing about her.
There's a lot of pretty women that can still be unbelievably sexy.
Oh, there's Rez here. I'll just stage. You'll see what Rez says.
Oh, she smacks you for talking bad about Tina Turner.
Oh no, she knows. She knows the truth. She knows.
Hello, Donald. Big love, darling. What's going on? What did I miss?
Well,
he's been bad mouthing Tina Turner.
Stock is talking crazy. Crazy. Well, Brian Adams was desperate one year. And he ended up dating this chick called Tina Turner. Now, I think that was a bad decision on Brian's part.
Brian Adams decided to go out with Tina Turner.
Yeah.
No,
and here
Brian Adams' little scrawny, pimply faced Canadian ass got lucky enough to go out with Tina Turner.
Now,
lucky.
Yeah. See? Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. What'd you say, Rez?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did I say the wrong thing?
He knows. Go ahead, tell him. He knows. He knows the truth.
Well, every time she starts talking, you cut her off.
Okay, tell him the truth, Rez. I won't say nothing until he hears.
She's a wonderful lady.
You fucking liar.
No, you say what you mean. Yeah, she is. I will admit, 100%. There is nothing pretty about that woman.
Okay, so yours is all like the leg. That's your.
That's what she's famous for is her legs. Everybody knows that.
I don't.
The body. Yeah, she's pretty fit for her.
Fit.
Like she was.
Man,
yeah, pretty fit.
That chick was 60 years old, rocking.
You think she's fit though? She can barely fit in a tent.
Fit. That bitch could kick the teeth right out of the back of your head.
She couldn't even fit in a tent.
Simply the Best, her song is our football song. That's been our football song like ever since she sang that. It's a great, yeah, if you know the football. That's what she
You guys are off your rockers, but I'll let you have this one.
She is not very pretty to me. She's not
no, she's not pretty. She's never been pretty.
No,
she's not.
Never even close.
Honey says she has a nice butt too.
Her younger days, like her younger days, was she? Was she not pretty at all? Like ever?
No.
I don't think I've actually seen any photos of her when she was like real young, but
I have. There was not any.
Really?
But she still had those legs. But she was married to that prick Ike Turner, who beat her, abused her, stole money from her.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah.
I watched that movie or something.
And the best thing she ever did in her life is get away from that piece of shit.
Get away from him, yeah, for sure.
And then once she got away from him, she got more famous, sold more records, made more money than Ike Turner ever dreamed of.
Oh, she was an iconic in her own way. Like she's just different. Like I mean, I grew up around her time, sort of, but she wasn't massively famous here. Like she might be in other places, but yeah, I don't know.
She was a megastar here. I mean, it's just a poor black young woman from Tennessee that became globally famous.
So I gotta pull some shit here.
Well,
sorry, Rez.
Hang on. Sorry, my bad.
I think the town she was born and grew up in was called Nutbush, Tennessee. And she did a song called Nutbush City Limits, which is a pretty good song.
She was an Aussie. I thought she was an Aussie. Hang on. I don't know.
She does? Huh.
Wow.
Yeah. I never heard too much of her. I don't listen to her too much. Tina Turner, she's a burner. Her legs should be burner side.
Her legs would crush your skull.
You think?
She was born in Brownsville, Tennessee, United States. I seriously thought she was an Aussie lady. I don't know why. Because
Stop
she
streaming.
must have came down under because she sings our NFL song. She's known for that. That's Australian. Nutbush City Limits is probably popular everywhere, but that used to get played at all of our discos, dances at school. Everybody knew that song, like the dance moves to that song back in the day.
And the Proud Mary song. Proud
all
Mary
the-
keeps on burning, rolling.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah, she moves in that song.
What else did she do that was Aussie?
Private, I don't know about Ozzy, but she did Private Dancer.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I know she's Proud Mary, but that's not, you know what? Honest to God, I know she did Proud Mary, but I don't know what else.
Well, we just named up about 4 or 5 in the last 10 minutes.
I've never ever heard her sing those songs, like ever. Like I know Proud Mary, but yeah,
You never heard the song Private Dancer?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Maybe I heard it, but maybe I'm not thinking of it, but I can't.
That is a great song. I love that song.
Can't recall it.
Private dancer.
Dancer for money.
No, you know what? No, I haven't. I never heard it.
She did sing this theme song and I think 1 or 2 others in the Mad Max Thunderdome movie. One of them was.
That's what I was thinking of. That was an Australian movie too, with Mel Gibson.
Had Mel Gibson, yeah.
Yeah, that was an Aussie movie, and she was in that as well. That's why I honestly thought she was an Australian woman, but she's not. Wow. So that's 3 things she's done Aussie that blew up here. But I mean, like big time.
Yes, I mean she's global. I mean she's worldwide. You can go in any country. Well,
Yeah, I didn't think she was.
Except like some savages somewhere living in a hut, and I don't mean savages in a derogatory term, but there's people on this planet that live in grass huts and never even heard a song, but everybody in any civilization, they know who Tina Turner is. They know her music. I mean, I never was a huge Tina Turner fan. I just, he mentioned Bryan Adams, and I told him he dated like a megastar for a while.
Yeah, I thought it was Rita McNeil.
Yeah, and I gave him all kind of obvious hints.
Yeah, hints, and there was Rita McNeil. Do you know who Rita McNeil is, Rez?
Nope.
Is that picture you showed earlier?
Yeah, the good-looking one, yeah.
Good-looking one. She looked like Mama Cass ate the mamas and the papas.
And their dogs.
Bryan Adams, where he's one role in Robin Hood, where he sings the Robin Hood song.
I'm surprised you've heard of Tina Turner, but not Rita McNeil, because she's more famous than Tina Turner.
No, hell no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, in Canada. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Well, Canada. I mean, come on.
Yeah, we're a real country, believe it or not.
Well, sorta.
We may be idiots, but we're real. I think.
Nobody believes in it. They all think we're fake too, don't you?
Someone said we were real.
Fake. Bugger.
I gotta make I gotta go burn some water and make a coffee.
No, hey, Donald, Dolly Parton wrote that song. Whitney Houston, I mean, when Dolly Parton did it, it was a big hit.
Yeah, Dolly did that. Yeah.
And when Whitney Houston did that in the Bodyguard movie, Dolly Parton made like hundreds of millions of dollars off the royalties because she owns the copyright to all her music. Elvis wanted to do one or two of her songs, and she's like, "Oh yeah, awesome."
Really?
And then Colonel Tom said, "Well, you got to sell some copyrights." She's like, "Not gonna happen." She turned down Elvis.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you. So did Elvis end up doing any of her songs? That would have been pretty neat.
Nope, because Colonel Tom wouldn't let him do it unless she sold them the copyright to her music, and she's like, "No, hell no."
Yeah, I would have said no too.
And when most people think Whitney Houston, was
Did
the first one to do that song, but no, that's a Dolly song. But when Whitney Houston did it, oh my God, she owned that song.
She blew it out of the water.
And you know what?
One song that
I
she
see.
took that song to max.
I watched those talent shows there, America's X Factor, all that shit. Remember watching this? She was 14. What the fuck was her name? I think it was something Alcock, and she sang that song better than Whitney Houston. And like 14 years old, I couldn't believe it. It was amazing.
I have to see that to believe it, because Whitney Houston, God.
Man, Jasmine Elcock, I think her name was something like that. And you got to check it out. Honest to God, fuck, is she ever good? And she's like 14. I swear, if she didn't sing it better than Whitney, she was the same as Whitney. Like that's how good she was. Yeah.
That "I Will Always Love You" song. Do any of y'all know how that came about? Why she wrote that song?
Who, Dolly? No.
Way back in the day, she was getting really popular in Nashville. So Porter Wagner had his own show, and he signed her. And basically, after he signed her, like after a couple of weeks of her being on his like weekly show, people started watching it to see Dolly, not Porter. And she kept getting more popular, and she was cutting albums, and her fame was just blowing up. I mean, she left Porter Wagner in her dust, and she asked him to let her out of her contract because he had her under a pretty ironclad contract, and he wasn't going to let her out. I mean, he cared about her, but he knew by that time that she was his meal ticket.
Yeah.
So she went home and was trying to figure out how to get out of that. Out of that deal, and she wrote that song, "I Will Always Love You," and she went in there and sang it to Porter Wagner, and basically said, "You got to let me go." And how could you say no to that? He said, "Under one condition." She said, "What?" He said, "You let me produce it." And he let her go.
And he produced it, and then right?
Yep. Then he went back to his little silly ass rhinestones suits and goofy ass boots, and
But he must have made quite a pretty penny off that song.
Who?
the guy there.
No, well, he just produced it. He got paid like a one-time thing because she owned the song, she owned the copyrights to it.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was a really popular song, but when Whitney Houston did it,
Oh yeah, she
Whitney
just
later, it blew up. It was everywhere, and every time that song was played, I think even every time that movie was shown, you know, if they play somebody's music and it's copyrighted, they make money every time that song is played.
They do. Yep.
And she got that was the biggest song on that album. I can't remember if it was on a different album or if they did a Bodyguard soundtrack album.
There was a Bodyguard soundtrack album. I've got it.
Okay, and Dolly Parton made millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars off of Whitney Hughes doing that song. Yep. She wrote it to Porter Wagner to soften his dickhead ass up to let her out of her contract. And it worked. See, learn something new every day.
Yeah.
You do. That's for sure.
Okay, let me do this.
Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock at night and Tassie just went live.
Who's Tassie?
You got to watch that boy. He's a mule hunter and a carrot snapper.
Got his 4th mule the other week.
Very perverted individual.
Oh, yeah?
Dude.
He is? That's not very nice.
Yeah.
Well, he's a carrot snapper. I don't think we need to explain to you where he snaps his carrots.
Gay?
He's taught Spud well how to snap carrots.
He's gay? He snaps, he likes carrots, right? So that's just code for
No,
gay.
he's not gay.
Well, that's what a carrot snapper is, isn't it?
No.
Well, he does talk a lot about he loves his 14-inch carrot.
What kind of carrots? His
14-inch carrots.
Oh, so he is gay.
No, he's just full of shit.
He's just a player. He's just mucking around.
Yeah, he's freaking hilarious, man. The dude, the guy cracks me up, man. Every time I get to talk to him, it's a hoot.
I think he's gay.
I'm
I'm gonna say he's gay.
He's got a girlfriend.
$130. How many 80 miles?
It's a front.
He's doing 50-cent pieces.
It's a front, I'm telling you. He doesn't like beavers. He likes logs.
No.
I'm done my song stocks. I think it's a hit. It's a fucking hit. I'm telling you.
I gotta say hello. Hang on, I'll be back.
I got a hit here.
All right, but just do me a favor. Hang on to it for a day or two, and next time you go live, I'll check it out. That way you can look at it, study on it, make sure you don't want to change anything.
Yeah, I just did. I changed one line. Well, in the chorus, the 3 lines. 1, 2.
I heard Tassie. That must have been on Rez's other phone about a minute ago. Yeah, he's a Tasmanian.
Let me see the chords here.
I think if he was gay, those Tasmanians would have.
He keeps talking about carrots and blogs. I got to figure out this. Okay, I'm gonna sing you just the first verse real quick, just to give me a hint. To give me,
All right. Hey, Donnie Pseudo, if you're still in the chat, and Rezi, I gave him one line, a really good line that could, if he uses it right, he could turn it into a perfect song. Country western, or even blues.
Let me tell you about a tale so true about my old lady and what she'll do. She's a wild one with the spirit bold, but there's one thing that I've never been told. My old lady don't wear no breeches. She's got her own style, she's got her own riches. With a skirt flying high, you want to take her to bed. My old lady's a mystery from her toes to her head. In the morning, she's up with the sun, dancing around, having so much fun. She's a whirlwind in a world of her own. But when she's around, I'm never alone. My old lady don't wear no breeches. She got a style of her. She got a style. She's got her own riches. With her skirt flying so high, I want to take her to bed. My old lady's a mystery from her toes to her head. Some folks may stare, some folks may frown. But she'll keep dancing all around town. She's a free spirit that's plain to see. That bitch is the one for me. My old lady don't wear no breeches. She got a style of her own and she got her own riches. With a skirt flying high, you want to take her to bed. My old lady's a mystery from her toes to her head. My old lady's a mystery from her toes to her head. Well, that's all I got. I think it's a fucking hit. Plastic. I think it's a Plastic record.
Plastic.
Well, that was pretty cool. Sorry, I'm just eating a burger. I'm listening. I'm just eating and trying to not make noise.
Okay, I gotta make a tea. I gotta make a coffee. I need a coffee so I can drink. I still think that guy's gay because he talks about Dink. His name is what?
Tazzy.
Oh.
Tazzy Coin Hunter.
Okay. Oh, fucking back. Driving me nuts. Okay.
Yeah, join the club. Good.
Yeah.
It's already after 7 a.m. I got to get some sleep. I'm about to fall out of my chair.
Really? How come?
Well,
Because he's always up all night and he
I'm
doesn't
tired.
want to come around.
And
I was gonna fall late.
last night, well, I guess the last 2 nights, all day yesterday, I've been stressed out of my gourd, and I never stress.
Yeah, that's true too. Didn't forget that.
Yeah, I just, I never stress, but this for the ones y'all in the chat, like I got an uncle, he's on his way out, and it's going to be very soon. And the kindest, sweetest, best man I've ever known in my entire life.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I got to give me a couple hours sleep, and I'm gonna head back down there.
Yeah. Well, shit. Come on, down here. Yeah, get some sleep, brother. Stocks, we'll see you later on, or
All right, brother. Yeah, Donnie's heading out too. Donnie, take care, brother.
Okay, Dom.
How come I can't see his comments?
You can't see? I don't know.
I'm sorry, Riz. I didn't hear what you said.
That's all right. I've seen it now. I found it.
Oh, okay.
He said,
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, I got a bill. I got to get me 2 or 3 hours sleep and grab a shower and head back down there. Luckily, it's not far away.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But man, I appreciate you having me up here. It's always very interesting.
No, I messaged Joby all day yesterday, and he usually answers me back like instantly, and I haven't heard from him all. So I was just telling Rez, I hope he's okay. You know.
Yeah, well, he's either busy. Hopefully, that gut thing didn't flare back up.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because usually right away he answers me within 5 minutes. You know.
Yeah, well, when you got a wife and half a dozen kids, sometimes life gets in the way of YouTube crap.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that doesn't happen to Jobby very much. I know
No.
things like that do happen, but when Jobby doesn't answer you straight away when he normally does, it does worry you. I know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Especially when he's been sick, like,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah, I like
worried
Jobby.
about each other.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. He's a good shit.
Yeah. I keep referring to tonight as tonight. For our time last night, he was up here and he seemed to be doing really good.
Let me see.
He left early. I was surprised he wasn't back. I don't know, was he on Spud's stream, I wonder? I wonder if he was there tonight.
I don't know. He's still alive. I'm looking now.
Okay.
Oh, no. But finished.
Well, he was saying his phone was fixing to die, and something about getting an ice brick, and then boom, his phone died. You could see his hand reaching for his phone, and then it went dead. But he never came back.
That fucking chick was up there. Oh God, I wish I'd have been there.
Which chick?
The one fucking that he reckons he doesn't like, but fucking chats up all the time.
Who's that?
What's her name? I can't see it up here. Hang on, I'm touching the phone. What's the name? CB. You know her, the freaking one. You've subscribed to her.
You talking about Rogue?
No, not Rogue. No. I know Rogue. Everyone knows Rogue.
I'll check them on my phones and see.
What does she look like? What color hair?
There. Faded. I don't know who Faded is. Some dude up there, and her name's Charlie Bear or something like that. Isn't that what he calls her? Something fucking like that. She's already telling him off right now, and I've only been listening for 2 seconds.
She's telling you off?
Almighty, she's another fucking young.
She's telling you off?
No, Spud. I don't have a clue who that is.
She's a fucking lunatic, man. She's a fucking
I'm checking that out right now. I'm gonna just check it out on my phone.
Yeah, just go to his live. He's finished now.
Did you say I was sub to her?
No, I think Unknown is.
I am? Okay, let me check.
Yeah, I know I'm not.
Because she's so good looking. Oh my God. Blah, blah, blah. That's not why I don't like her. She's just a big mouth, and she's the one that got up. What's his name that night? That's why they had a big argument. And she got up fucking Jen, that really nice chick that I see on she's on J-Mates all the time and all that. She's a hell of a chick. And this bitch just comes in and because she smoked the cone. Remember? You've heard about it though, Stacks. She smoked the cone. Jen smoked the cone on the live stream with all the boys and that. And she told her off and said it wasn't very ladylike of her to fucking smoke a blunt on the live stream.
It's no business of hers.
Yeah, that's right. She's just been a fucking tart. So Spud reckons he went to her channel and fucking told her, fucking made her have a bong on a live stream because
Fucking,
of all that.
you can't
Which I
fucking.
don't believe one little bit. I don't know why, but I think it's full of crap.
I'm trying to find it.
Bud can get some weird chicks on his panel sometime.
Where the fuck
Yeah.
is his stream? I can't find his.
What is she doing on all these bong channels?
Does
What
it
is
say,
she doing? How does she know all these bong people and she don't smoke cones?
does
What a
it say
load of crap.
1 day ago on the stream?
Huh?
1 day ago?
One day.
Yeah, does it say 1 day ago on that stream you're watching? Because you said Spud's not live right now, right?
Yeah, no, it's not live.
I just can't.
No, it says 5 hours ago. It's called Let's Roll 420 Mob at the Wild Bull Bar, though, not on Spud League.
Mhm. Yeah. No, actually, yeah. That's what I went to, but it switched.
This other guy looks like a bit of a trooper, too, whoever he is. Probably one of your mates. I don't know.
Wild Bull Bar. Fuck.
Listen to it. He hasn't shut up talking yet.
How come I can't find it?
Huh?
I can't find it.
It's got to be there somewhere. Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to listen to that.
Type in Let's Roll.
No, I'm fucking glad I wasn't there.
3 hours ago. Yeah, that's it. That must be it.
Sorry. Trying to fucking turn these off. I can't. I've got one hand.
Right on, Papa.
Yeah.
Okay, who's this? Who's this?
It's Bud just loves talking to the girls. He's alright.
If shit like that happens,
If you're a girl on there,
in a situation like that, I'm waiting.
who is that? I don't know who that chick is. Ah, who's that? The girl with the bong you're talking about, Rez?
He's making a bubble. Probably. I don't know.
Who is that? Yeah, I don't know who that is.
TV. Her name is Charlie. Charlie something. That's Charlie Bear.
She looks like she looks
I
like
do know.
she looks like a bitch. Like, you know, she really does.
She fucking is. She's a nasty cow. She's just a piece of fucking work.
Do they sell beanie weenies where y'all at?
But
Hostages in them?
Yeah.
hey, I've got no problems with any chicks as long as they fucking stay to themselves and don't fucking harass any of the other.
Well, yeah.
girls.
Like, who the fuck is this? New to the channel and start telling people off. That's been there for, you know.
Yeah, but this was on somebody else's live stream. I think it was on Caesar's. She was live on Caesar's live stream.
Oh, that was Spud's channel.
No. Yeah, this is Spud's now. But this, when all that happened, when she told Jen off, that was on Caesar's channel.
Shit, come on, open up. Oh, this fucking
I
thing.
think that's something good to store for.
That's Nickel.
I don't like fucking skanks.
I've never been game enough to try it, honestly. When I think about it, I don't think I like it. I wouldn't like it.
I'll give you something you'll like.
Meats apart from tuna and
Pickle.
every sort.
Dill.
This other guy, look at him. He's just sitting there with filters running on his face the whole time.
I
How
gotta
fucking freaky is that?
speed up a bit. What the fuck is his face? Is that a horse skull?
Animation playing the whole time.
Huh?
Fucking holding up a beer or
Like,
kind of
who's that guy? Who?
No idea.
What is wrong with some people's kids?
Faded his name is. I've never heard him. Faded Killer. He's got Faded with Killer underneath.
Did you eat now?
Yeah.
What
Does he
a
ever
fucking freak.
does he ever take it off, or is that? Oh, he one of those things.
It's only a filter. He's changing. It changes every now and again. You watch. It'll
Yeah,
change in a minute.
Yeah, it's I've seen that before. It's kind of annoying. That's good. I like that one.
He's just went and put some sort of helmet on her head right now. It looks like a skateboard helmet.
I want to.
That's her, Claire. Claire Bear.
I want to be a donkey.
Donkey.
I've got to get changed.
How do you get that thing? How do you get something like that anyway? Like what he's changing into?
The filter.
What's that, sorry?
Set up.
The filter.
I mean,
Well, no, you buy it, right?
probably like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't know how he does it on YouTube. I can do it on Instagram and you can do it on Snapchat and that's easy. But
It's StreamYard he does it on.
then Messenger I can do it on too, but I've no idea how to do it on StreamYard.
But I'll get my look for you. Yeah, like 7, 10, 7. We'll say
What the fuck is he doing playing with his hair? That guy's gay. Them three, like, oh yeah, oh yeah, he is. You can tell. You could tell. You could tell that this guy's. You know what I mean?
In the chat.
It's a bit freaky, isn't
Yeah, huh? Yeah, he is.
I never sign in.
He's a murderer.
I might.
He is a murderer. I wonder if he's from Australia.
Okay.
Cause you guys are freaks down there, aren't you?
Is that?
Really whacked him.
What's in this closet? There's a big face in there.
I've got the headphones too. Oh, no.
Yeah, there is too.
Yeah.
Looked like a picture or something, a painting of him actually.
I saw myself.
You know what, Red? Honest to God, he looks like he's dangerous. Like, I get that from him. Like he's a murderer, like kind of
He's
thing.
not even talking. Is he even saying anything?
No, not really. He just what, like, this is what he's doing. Maybe just because he's stoned, but it kind of looks like it to me. Like he's, I don't know.
His eyes look like they're fucking clear as. Now it just got blurred out by them coloured screens. What I'm on. I'm at. I'm at 202.
My brain is driving a trailer.
Cut up to 203 hours and check him out.
This is my left hand. The trailer on it. You know what I mean? Like where you don't. You know what I mean? When you try, like, how there's an art to reversing shit with the trailer on.
So that's Claire Bear.
Opposite way that you want it to go type shit.
I'll be in the mirror, and because I look at myself through this so much, I'm so used to like the right and left being switched. I'll like do the wrong hand and try to get the other side in the mirror.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's kind of is.
What's he talking about? Doing his hair?
I got no idea.
He's talking about doing his hair. What does that tell you?
Use your side mirrors, and when you see that trailer come on that side mirror, turn the wheel
Buddy,
that way.
you got a fucking long curly afro. You look like you got a fucking whack of pubic hair in your head.
You see the trailer moving that mirror, turn your wheel that way. Like if the trailer's going that way, do you move?
He's driving me nuts. I can't watch him.
It would be the other
I
way.
can't watch there. I want to do it.
Yeah,
That's fucking too annoying.
Yeah, I can't do it. He's a freak. Stocks, are you still here? Is someone here?
He fell asleep, I think.
I don't hear him snoring.
Not yet. Give me the chance.
Oh no, he said he was gonna just mute himself. I thought for a bit until he comes back on or something. I thought, but
That was hours ago.
oh,
Because I thought his missus was supposed to come home, but I don't know what happened.
yeah, that's right. I don't like this. I'm gonna make a coffee, right? Just give me 1 second.
You're right, dog. Go for it.
I need a cup of coffee bad. Glad
Oh.
when for a couple days.
One.
Where's my coffee cup? I can't find it. I guess I'll get another one. I'm so dumb. Oh no, my pants fell down. You can see my butt. Oh, I don't like that word.
What the fuck?
You know
Pull 'em
what?
up.
I actually do not like that word. Not because it's bad or anything like that. I just don't like the word itself. I would say butt, not
But
yeah. You know, I don't like the other word. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't like it. Like it annoys me. I don't get it. I don't know why.
Which word? Bum or butt?
No, the first one you said.
Oh, bum.
Yeah, like it's just fucking. I don't know. It just.
That's the proper word, but.
I know it irritates me, and I don't know why.
Bum.
Yeah, it's really. I don't get it. Like fuck the shit out of me. I don't get why. I don't know.
Oh shit! My fingers jammed in the door.
What are you doing with your fingers now? Are they warm or are they cold? I bet you put them somewhere pretty bold. You'd be happy if you could. Pretty sure someone has some wood to sell. What the fuck am I talking about? I've been up for a couple days. My brain's fuzzy. It's a little haze. I'm not sure if I'll make it through another day. What about you? Oh, Mill Law, there it is. I found it.
You got people coming tomorrow, don't forget.
People.
Well, you gotta get your floor fixed or something.
The what?
Your floor fixed.
What's fixed?
Oh my
What
god.
didn't hear what you said.
I said, don't you gotta get your floor fixed tomorrow?
Oh, the floor, yeah, they're dropping off. Remember I was on the phone that day?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what happened was my cousin asked me if I could give him a hand. He was tearing out ceramic tile on his house to put a new floor. And it was hard. So I gave him a hand for 3 days doing that. And he bought another house and he's taking out his laminate flooring. So and you're just going to throw it out, like throw it in the dump. I said, well, I'll take it because I got it, I'll redo the floor here. So they took it out without breaking it and he's going to drop it off here today.
What the hell you got your belly hanging out for?
It's hanging out? No.
You showed me your belly.
Oh, I was pulling out my pants. You know what? My zipper's always going down, and my pants always fall down. Because I lose so much weight. I don't know why. It's true. I'll walk if I don't have a belt. I can just walk down the road, and my pants will just drop. I
didn't know what the hell was going on. You had your belly hanging out, pants down around your ankles. I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing?
I feel bloated. Like I feel bloated.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just left me.
He probably fell asleep too.
Yeah.
I need some milk. Put in my coffee. It doesn't taste good without it. My rather creamer though.
I don't think you need any more damn coffee either.
You don't drink coffee?
Yeah, but I don't think you need any more.
Who doesn't need any more? You?
You.
You never had any yet.
You've had 2 cups already, haven't you?
I haven't had any. This is my first cup.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you made one before.
Thing is, I won't even drink it. I'll probably just have a sip of it. That's pretty much all I do is have a sip. I don't know, sip of coffee. Just can't drink it anymore for some reason. But I'll try this here because it's not. You know what? Because I don't have creamer. Like Coffee Mate.
Yeah.
I'd rather Coffee Mate than just like milk.
I've never tried it, but we do have it here in Australia.
It gives it. You never tried it before? You just have milk in your coffee, or?
Yeah, I just make milk. I just make flat out whole milk coffee. Like I just make it out of a whole cup of milk.
Try that. If you have, it has to be Coffee Mate. Like get a small thing to try it, and it has to be like the name brand Coffee Mate. But I'm telling you, it'll change it. It tastes. Oh, you'll get it all the time after that. You'll be addicted to it. It's so like it just changes the taste for the better.
I don't put hot water in my coffees though. That's what I'm saying. I just make them all on milk.
It's
You need hot water in a coffee. You need just all milk. Yummy.
If you take some Coffee Mate and sprinkle it and throw it up in the air, let's say, and then grab a lighter and light it, it'll go poof.
Does it?
Yeah. Very comfortable.
It can't be good for you.
Yeah, it can't be.
Right?
I would be a good drummer. Okay, let me see. I gotta put my sugar in the cupboard, and then I made some ribs yesterday. I put the crock pot back. Did I take my medicine? Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, you did.
I better take some more just in case.
You did take some. Don't take too much.
No, I did take it. No, I can't take too much of that stuff. That stuff will kill you. Yeah, that stuff will, especially what I'm on, that dose. If you were to take it, like if someone were to take that, like drink what I drink, and they're not like it's their first, they will die. They will OD. That's how strong and powerful that is there. No. Yeah. Okay, let me put this up here. Yeah. Oh. Shit. I gotta move those two. I gotta throw it to the guitar, I guess. Now, I gotta hear something. I'm gonna throw something on, like TV or something, but it won't be loud. I gotta hear something like that.
No worries at all. That's fine.
You told me about a podcast one time that you watched. I wrote it down, but I can't remember what it was.
Me?
Yeah, you told me about one. I wrote it down.
Many podcasts.
Yeah.
What was it?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, you listen to it. Like, what podcast do you listen to?
Not very many.
No, I know. There's like one or two. I think it started with the letters P, both, but I don't know for sure. I thought.
I don't think they're a podcast. You talk about Paranormal Nightmare.
Was it that? Maybe it was that one.
That they just make videos.
I don't remember the paranormal. I remember it sounded like paranormal or but I don't remember Nightmare. Or private or. I gotta find my book, but did you ever listen to? Remember I was telling you about some fairy stories?
Yeah.
Did you ever listen to any?
I have before. Even you told me about him. I was subscribed, but I haven't seen him pop up for a while. I don't think I'm subscribed to him, but he comes up every now and again. But no, I haven't listened to any lately. No.
Yeah, I like stories like that, Bigfoot and everything. Like the one I watched.
I mean, by the time I go to work and then come home and sleep, I get up and watch all my other like proper like my normal shows. I catch up on them a little bit, and then you just run out of time. Time for work again. If I get up early enough, I do. Sometimes I get up early.
You listen to it at work, like with headset or anything?
No, we're not allowed to.
Mhm.
Not allowed to have a phone in the workplace. It's got to stay.
Well, what if it's like a radio? Like, are you allowed to listen to radio or anything?
Yeah, but they have one usually going, and we don't have all separate ones.
I hate listening to music. I'd rather listen to a talk show.
Oh no, fuck that. Well, you can't hear it though properly. Like when our machines are going, you can't hear anyone talking. They put it on Triple M. It's called here, and fucking all it is bloody football at the moment. Because the old chook and a couple of boys, they love listening to football. You can't even hear what they're talking about. Like if there's a song playing, you can at least just hear what the music is, and you can bop around to it because you know what the song is. But other than that, you can't even, you can't hear people talk on there. It's bullshit. Too loud in there, especially when I'm in Yana. Can't hear anything. It goes too loud.
Oh, fuck, I would have been down and picked that up. God damn it. Oh, I'm down.
Bend over, boy.
Fuck. I got some.
Just make sure you come back up because I won't know what to do.
Who? Oh. Here. Oh. Hello.
Ooh, sorry, I got a phone call, got cut off, and they let me right in, and then they called back, and I was able to just hit the back button and go to the StreamYard thing, and I guess it was still on the link. I just clicked the StreamYard crap, and boom. Well, that old boy, his body is still fighting the fight.
Huh.
Whose body? Oh, really? He's still going?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't believe it. His organs are basically shutting down. I mean,
yeah.
He got to be a tough old son of a gun, because most people would have, they would have been gone
way before.
Yeah, like last night. Well, I guess daytime now, so I guess the night before last, but good Lord, he's going.
He's waiting for something. Maybe he hasn't finished what he needs to be done. Is he waiting to see somebody? Do you know? Or
no, he's seen everybody that he wants to see, and heck, for the last few days, he's been talking to his mama, his daddy, his sister, and
that's something I was thinking about.
They've all been dead for years, and when people get to the point he's been, and their organs start shutting down, and they start talking to family members, sometimes it makes me think if
maybe they're there with him.
Yeah.
Waiting for him to go with him.
Worries about that.
They're about ready to help him go to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in that shit. I'm not joking. I don't do what anybody says.
He was out like a light. My aunt told me that yesterday he was completely unconscious, and he said something to his mom, and he said, "Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you soon."
Hmm.
It's like, wow.
Mm-mm.
So you never know. I mean, your mind could be reverting back to old memories, or I've heard people claim, that died and were resuscitated, that they said they could see their loved ones. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either, but I seriously believe in that sort of stuff. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just
Oh shit.
thought I was fixing a bell, and then my phone rang, and
Hmm.
yeah, I got to give me a couple hours sleep and get down there so she can get her ass home, because she sounds like shit. She's got about 3 hours sleep, and my aunt is a handful, and
Yeah, I should get some sleep too. I'm down here. I think I gotta wait for a floor too. I have to call them. Oh.
just put a sign on the door says "Knock loud, wake me up."
Knock loud, but knock soft, because I like soft, firm knockers.
I've done that with knockers.
What?
Knockers.
Yeah, he likes Tina Turner's knockers.
Yeah. Oh no. Gosh.
I don't think she had any.
Yeah, I don't think she did either. She was one of them ones. A lot of bodybuilding women like that don't have a lot of boobies.
They only have 2 of them, as far as I know.
I don't think she ever worked out. That was just.
I think she has
No.
balls.
It was just her body, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just that was just the way God made her.
Yeah.
He made her pretty huge.
She wasn't huge.
She's pleasantly plump.
She wasn't even plump. She just had
muscle. She was
big,
just all
big thighs.
Yeah, she's pleasantly plump thighs then.
I'm beginning to think he's a racist, Rez.
I don't know.
That was last.
I have never heard anyone in my life talk shit about Tina Turner.
Oh, I'm not talking shit about her. I just think she was pleasantly plump and she had big legs. She sounds like a man.
She did have
she has balls.
Not really fat or anything like that.
She dances like
a lot of dudes love big thighed women.
Yeah,
Never was my thing, but
no, me either. I never liked I don't mind a little junk in the trunk. That's okay.
I'd love to meet all these guys. Not that I've got big thighs either. Like I got basically nothing.
I like junk in the trunk. I like junk in the trunk is okay.
But
junk in the trunk, yeah.
All these guys like say they like big women, but a lot of them do.
I'm not one for those. I'm not one of those guys.
But a lot of men do, because usually, no joke, when I'm walking down the street, you see a big lady. If she's got a man, he's usually scrawny as, and I mean the scrawniest little motherfucker you've ever seen.
Yeah, I've seen that too, and they kind of look weird.
Women, and these guys are like tiny. I mean, they're not good looking, but
there you go. That's why. Because
they're not ugly, but they're not good looking.
One's a reacher, one's a settler. One's a reacher, one's a settler.
I think you both need to go to bed. I'm gonna put you out of your misery in a minute.
Yeah, but that's what it is. That's another. That's a fact. It's a fact. One's a reacher, one's a settler. So one of them is reaching for the other one, and one's a settler. One settled for the one, but which was which?
Yeah, but true. I know exactly what you're saying. The reacher and the settler. I know what you mean. But
Yeah. So who's the ugly one, the guy or the girl?
I think they maybe just like big women, and if they do, then that's fair enough. I've heard a lot of women on YouTube these days, and they're big, big, big ladies,
Yeah, I
and
know.
they're usually black women, Only not all of them. Not being this is nothing to do with racism or anything like that.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I don't like them either.
But they want a skinny man. Like they're huge, but they don't want a fat man. They need a skinny, skinny man. You'll find them on
Why?
YouTube. They just, I'm looking for a man. I don't want a big booty
And
man.
they're huge. Like they're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
huge.
I see some of them. Yeah, but
I
they
have
just like,
I have nothing against fat chicks,
No, me either.
but I don't want one.
Yeah, no, me either.
fair enough.
And I don't want two of them.
Everybody has their own liking. That's what I'm saying. But if you had a newer school person and they heard you say that, they'd be like, "Oh, you're discriminating against fat people."
You're
No,
fatphobic.
If they said that, I'd say, yeah.
No, you're not. That just
No.
means that you don't like and you don't want one. That doesn't mean you don't like them.
No,
That just means you don't want the one to be with. Like
that's right.
that's a choice. That is a choice. That is not discriminating anybody. It's
No,
not
to me,
anything like that.
they are just not attractive.
They're bitches.
Yeah, they're just not your type. That's
No.
basically it.
I
No,
like
They're not your go-to.
more of a, petite.
Yeah, like, yeah, if you lift up your finger, they disappear kind of thing. Yeah.
He wants someone like me. He knows it.
Like,
Just say it,
Everybody knows it.
if you stick up your finger, Rez will disappear, right?
He just wants Rez.
Huh.
Everybody on YouTube, well, in this community anyway, they know it.
Oh, wait, fuck. I found my coffee. There it is. Right here. Just
Well,
made it.
I'm gonna go find me two
To what?
NyQuil liquid gels, or I'd rather take two of them as
Go for a
opposed
jog.
to taking a big chug of NyQuil.
Fuck, go for a jog. That'll tire you out.
Just go for a jog.
Yeah.
Dude, it took me 15 minutes to make up my mind to bend over to get the clothes out of the washing
Clothes
machine.
out of the washing machine.
We'll go do it again. You'll be tired out.
My back right now, ain't no jogging right now because my back.
Should I go for a run? Should I go for a run? Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm going.
you know what? I'm telling you, Godzilla could start up my yard and stomping through my house, and I just let him step on me because I'm not running.
He's not going anywhere at the moment.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Get that big green ass foot over here and put me out of my misery. You scaly son of a bitch.
What if you missed and he ends up like Mike the Chicken? What would you do then?
Mike the Chicken. I don't even know who that is.
You've never heard of Mike the Chicken? Really? You
I've
look
heard-
him up.
Or the duck.
No, Mike the Chicken. This is true, and you can Google it.
Is that the one that got his head cut off?
Well, the farmer kind of missed it, but yeah, and you had to feed him he kept him alive. You had to feed him with the
tweezers.
Yeah, down his neck hole. Yeah, that's Mike the Chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Mike the Rooster.
No, chicken. He's a chicken. Yeah, I don't know why he called him Mike. I don't know, but
okay, yeah, he traveled all over the place with that damn
Michelle the Chicken, I guess.
In like circus sideshows. He made a fortune off that damn chicken until they gave him a piece of grain that was too big and the chicken choked to death.
Yeah, isn't that something?
Is that a real story?
Yes, it's real. Yeah.
Yes, I've seen pictures.
Yeah, it's
of that
a
thing.
white. He's white. Yeah, check it out. You can Google it. It's awesome. The farmer missed. Like
he went to chop his head off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he did. He took like from the beak to the back of this chicken's head off.
But what part did he miss though? So it was still alive. That's what I don't understand. Because he doesn't have a head.
Why wouldn't you just finish him off? That's cruel.
He wanted to keep him for a pet.
Why? Well, he wanted him dead in the first place. Why wouldn't you just finish him off, the poor bugger?
Well, he was going to eat him. I guess that's like, you know, if somebody's sentenced to the death penalty, they put you in the electric chair.
Right.
They throw the switch, and it doesn't electrocute you and kill you.
You get it. Yeah, you get it for your life.
You're gone.
Yeah, they'll let you loose. Even if you're a murderer, they let you loose. Okay, there you go.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. They do now. No, a long time ago they didn't, but now, yeah. Once they attempt an execution, and if it fails,
you're gone. You're good to go. You got a clean slate.
Are you joking me?
Well, I don't know about a clean slate, but yeah, your ass. They cannot try to execute you again.
Wow. I never knew that. Fuck, that's crazy, hey? Why would... Oh, my God. Wow. Not that it probably happens very often. But...
No, it doesn't, especially these days.
That's where Mike got off, though. Mike got off from the guillotine.
Because he survived it. And, my God.
And he has no head.
Seriously, I'm going to have to look this poor
chicken up. Google picture. Yeah, it's true story.
Res to quote Spud, it'll spin you out.
Yeah.
And there's videos, and Michael, you'll see him walk around with no head. He's a chicken. I don't know how he gets where he's going, but he's getting there.
I've never seen this on YouTube. It's a wonder I've never seen it.
I think that thing lived for a year or two.
Yeah, it lived for a year and a half, and then it choked. Yeah.
And he actually choked to death.
Yeah, because the farmer had fed him like, what did he feed him?
He'd take little pieces of grain, like cracked corn or whatever, and put it in his like throat, and he would swallow it down. And the farmer gave him a piece that was a little too big, and the poor bird choked to death.
So basically, like the way they force feed ducks, so you get frog grass.
Except ducks have heads.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, he would just like drop tiny little pieces of grain.
Yeah.
Down there, but yeah.
Well, if it's just like all those like chicken wings. You guys like chicken wings? Think about all those poor chickens running around with no wings.
Man, it's like all the frogs with no legs.
It's terrible.
All the prawns with no tails. Just swimming around the head.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, chickens, they don't need the wings, but fuck, they must get cold.
Shit, chickens fly.
Well, but they got two bare spots now where their wings were, walking around bare spots, trying to flap their wings, and they can't. Like, oh, where's my wings going?
They rip off their claws and send them back to the ocean with no claws so they can grow more. Just to come around and rip them off again.
Oh, that's a stone crab. Yeah, they'll break off one claw if it's big enough.
Yep.
And chuck them back. I mean, that's a sustainable resource.
Some places you're allowed to take the two claws. A lot of places you're only allowed to have one. A lot of places you're only allowed to have one, but some take off both of them.
What are you talking about?
Stone crabs.
Stone crab.
Okay, what's the story with those?
They go out and they
Haven't you ever seen stone crabs? The claws with the little dark black bit on the ends of their claws.
No.
They're not very big, but they're delicious. But
you have one claw?
I've never had one. I wish I could try one.
They catch them, and if most of them usually have one big claw, one small claw.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the big claw has to be a certain size, and if it is, they'll just snatch it right off.
They cut it. Some of them cut them. Some of them just snap them off. But you got to get it at the right angle and of the right knuckle because they can bleed to death. Crabs apparently can bleed to death.
Okay, so why don't they just take two claws? Like, what's the big deal?
Well, if they took two, the crab can't defend himself. He can't feed himself.
Yeah, but kill the crab. Like, what?
It doesn't
You know,
kill the
I'm glad to
crab.
take the
That's
whole
why
crab.
they only take one claw and
I'm
then they
glad to take the
throw them
whole
back in the
crab.
ocean. And
Yeah.
like a year and a half
Or
later,
2 later.
that
Yeah.
claw's grown back. I mean, there's probably stone crabs out there in the ocean that's been caught 10, 15 times.
And lost their claws.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I get it now.
See, it's the as far as a fishery goes, that's like a perfect
Sustainable.
fishery.
It's
You're
a
never, if you're
sustainable
doing
situation.
it half-ass right, you're never killing crabs.
Yeah. They'll always be around. And they're worth a fortune too. They're not cheap fucking.
No, they are not cheap.
Yeah, and it
They
seems like
cost
a waste
you
of
a lot
time.
of money.
One claw.
Well,
Yeah,
when you
probably
order them,
cost
you
about
get like
20.
a plate full.
Fuck,
Probably
must take
cost
a
you
long
about
time to fill the
100
plate.
bucks for a plateful.
Must take
They
a long
usually have them on a lot of buffets. I see them in
Hey,
America on the buffets all the time.
must take them a year to get a buffet ready. You have to catch by taking one claw.
Dude, they're catching millions of those things every season. Millions.
Yeah.
They must look at each other, all the crabs, and say, "Hey, what happened to your claw?" You know, and they go, you know, they must look at each other. Haha, you missed your claw. And you know, and the other crab says, "You too, haha." Hey,
Okay, on that note, I'm going for my knuckle.
you know, just picture them, all the crabs walking back in the ocean, walking in a big lineup. I don't know, go to school or something to learn, you know, something. And they can't write anymore because their claw's gone. Unless they're left clawed.
Oh,
That's
God.
ridiculous, but
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because if they're right clawed and they take their claw off, they got to be learning to write with their left claw. Like, fuck me, that's poor crabs. I don't get it.
Okay, while you're taking a coffee break, I'm gonna say goodbye. I appreciate you having me up. And Rezzy,
Chickens.
and Rezzy, darling, as always.
Oh,
You.
goddamn back. That's it, man. I gotta go to the doctor. I can't do this. Oh,
Rezzy, I didn't hear a word you said. He was having a meltdown.
gotta go to mute. I gotta yell. 1 sec.
I said, oh God.
Okay, while he's walking it off, I'm gonna bail. I love you, Rezzy.
Always.
Always and forever.
Always.
Oh shit.
And we'll be talking soon.
Okay, I'll see you after stocks or whatever too tonight or maybe tomorrow whenever there.
Yeah, that'll work.
But yeah, you'll probably be busy next couple of days, like you know, depending on your uncle there, you know. So
nah, it's the way it sounds. And of course, I heard this last night. I heard it yesterday.
Yeah.
Or
fuck, man, he's kicking like he's really like surviving. You know what I mean?
What they're going to do if he, you know, his organs keep shutting down, they're just going to start upping the dosage of morphine because he's in hospice care. And
can he speak and everything?
No, they got him loaded up on so much morphine.
Okay.
I think the last thing he said is when, you know, my aunt, I told you about my aunt.
Yeah.
Kissing him, telling him she loved him, and she said, "I don't know what I'm gonna do when you're gone." And he hadn't spoken in like a day and a half. Well, he would mumble talking to his dead parents and his dead sister. He opened his eyes and he looked right at her. He said, "Don't worry, Steve will take care of you." When she told me that, I'm not a crier. I'm not an overly emotional person. When she told me that, Jesus, man, I had to bite my lip, man. That got to me.
But you know what? To me, his mind is still there. To me, just because he's saying that, you know,
it was just for that one couple of second period.
Yeah,
I guess something in his mind knew he heard her. I'm sure he probably realized, she was telling him she loved him, kissing him, probably thinking it was going to be for the last time. And then she said what she said. And then it's like, boom, he opened his eyes. He said what he said. And boom, he was right back out. And hasn't said another word since.
Really? Fuck, really? Huh?
Yeah, just talking about it now, I'm getting cold chills again.
Yeah.
But all right, hey, I appreciate y'all.
Man. So
yeah, if you crank it up again tonight,
yeah. Well, if I do crank it up again tonight, it'll be a miracle.
Yeah. Well, if you do, shoot me an email because I probably will not be looking at this phone. I won't see it light up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. And you should get your daughter over and get you Messenger, because it just works too. And it's a lot easier to get a hold of you, too, I find. Just fast. Yeah.
Her work will ever slow down. But yeah, I'm going to go. Peace, brother. Resi.
Oops. Yeah, we'll see you when I see you there. See you soon. Oh,
yeah.
shit. Over.
It won't be long.
I just been over.
Take care. Be safe. Oh, he's gone.
Well, let me grab this here. Fuck. Huh. Okay. Oh. Something.
What am I doing?
Something's wrong with my chicken, Mike. His head is gone for good. And he lost his wings to boot. And he has 1 foot only. Now he hops around with no head and no wings and 1 leg. And he choked on a piece of corn. Poor fucking Mike. The chicken. You know how they grow chickens now, though? I don't even want to tell you because it's kind of sad. It kind of makes me not want to eat chicken anymore.
Eat chickens. Oh, I can't.
You know how they do it now, how they raise chickens. I kind of don't want to eat chicken anymore because how they do it.
Yeah, but they're getting better and better at it though.
Well, do you know what I'm talking about?
That are doing it right, and not barnyard chickens we're talking about.
Yeah, they're kind of like
barnyard chickens are not nice.
Yeah, they're kind of raised on a machine. They can't even eat them. They're like fed like I don't know, but they just sit there like they don't move or anything. They don't even have heads like Mike.
Oh my.
Yeah, you gotta check that out. That's a true story. It's true. Honestly,
I'm gonna have to look it up.
You're gonna laugh. When you see Mike though, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna say, "Holy fuck! Like, how did that happen?"
That's mean.
Yeah, I still don't get it because his head's gone. But like, what part did he miss so it stayed alive? Like, it's really weird.
Yeah, in his brain. I don't.
Yeah, it's all gone. Fuck, I don't get it. I really would like to know, did it walk around? I would like to know that. Did it still walk around and stuff? Like a regular chicken, kind of?
I'd have to, wouldn't it? But it just wouldn't be able to see. You'd have to put him in his own.
And he must be pretty dumb if he had no brain.
That's cruel. I would just put him fully out of his misery. And for him then to only last 2 years later,
yeah, because he's choked. Imagine that. And I wonder how.
Imagine having to live with your killer. This dude tried to kill him, and then he has to end up living with him.
Imagine
Where
what.
you run
Get
off in
this.
fucking circles.
Imagine when the poor chicken laid an egg. Okay. Imagine,
Yeah.
and then the chicken hatches and says, "Hey, mom! Oh my God, you had a fucking egg!" Or scared the shit out of the chick. So I don't know. It's weird. Like, did it lay eggs? It must have.
Well, if it got a rooster, might have, should have,
Do you
probably.
need a? It was a girl. It was a chicken, not a rooster. It was a chicken.
Yeah. Was it? Yeah, so it had to have had a rooster come near it. Who knows? I
Yeah, but
don't
you don't
know.
need a rooster to lay eggs.
Oh, don't you? I thought you had to have a rooster.
No. You just need a rooster to like fertilize the egg, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, chickens have eggs every day. Yeah, no matter what. Yeah, like one egg
Oh,
a day or something. Yeah,
and then the rooster's got to come along and fertilize it.
yeah, yeah,
Wow, I never do that.
yeah. But since the chicken didn't have a brain, like he really, like you said, I didn't think about that. I wonder how it was affected. Like you know what? I wonder if it walked around with other chickens, kind of, like really. Like I just wonder.
Yeah, I don't know.
I couldn't look at the chicken anymore because it freaked me out.
That's sad.
It kind of is, but it's kind of funny. At the same time as it's sad.
Funny. It's
No,
not funny at all.
not funny, but at the same time it's sad and it's fucking weird. It's
Yeah,
funny because he missed and the chicken stayed alive. He should have killed it. He should have killed it.
He should have killed him. He should have finished him off. That would have been the right thing to do, I reckon.
Yes, it would have, because it's cruel.
Basically, it's just how do you put this? It's basically like it's if you have like you've got a disabled child or something.
Yeah.
And I don't know, you want to turn off their light support, but then maybe they lose something and something more, but then you keep them alive and then put them in a circus and treat them like a fucking clown. You don't do that, do you? Why would you do it to a poor chicken?
I don't know. But he did, and I couldn't watch the video because it didn't freak me out.
I've really got to look up this story, but I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, look it up. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't watch it. I couldn't read it because it freaked me out. But I would like to know, like how, if it did walk, like I want to know how, like how did it know where it was going? Like did it walk into walls and shit? Like shit, like that. I'm really thinking it must have, or did the guy have to carry it around? I don't know. But yeah, like they say, you run like a chicken because chickens, if you cut off their head, they still run around for a bit, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah,
right.
They do.
They never died, so it must have ran forever.
Mike the headless chicken.
Oh, you see him, yeah, and I think he's white, like pure white, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking what a story, eh? You never know if he's walking around in that, like, because I can't watch it. I don't like stuff like that. I really don't. It bothers me. There, like,
I have to try and bloody look at it. It won't go bigger. Oh,
like, is it walking around?
Hey?
Is it walking around?
It could be unlikely accident. A well-timed blood clot created an impossible chicken named Miracle Mike. The girl was lucky enough to live without a head for 18 months. Chicken wings. Mike was given food and water with an eyedropper.
Yeah, that's right, an eyedropper, yeah.
Word of the miracle said Mike was taken onto. At the height of Mike's time, it was estimated he earned $4,500 a month US. He was also featured in Time and Life magazine.
Fucking real.
They still celebrate his death in Mike the Headless with Mike the Headless Chicken Day.
Really?
Yeah, they have a day for him.
Did it show the chicken walking around at all? Like, was it a video you're watching, or like I want to know how it lived? You know, like what the fuck did it do?
Yeah,
All day, like
that was one video.
the ground or nothing? Like, what did it do? Does chickens they peck the ground and stuff? You know, look for food. So just
No, it doesn't. No, he could only get fed by an eyedropper.
yeah. So was his neck hitting the ground like he was looking for food?
It
You know,
doesn't show him. It doesn't show him moving around. It just tells you facts. This one's on Instagram. It actually shows the chicken like with no head.
Yeah. There's got to be a video somewhere. Or did like the chicken just stand there? And if it did, why would you just kill it if it did that?
I don't know.
That's a psychopath. Maybe someone just chop half of his head off and keep him alive. See what he does.
Why would you do? Yeah, that's basically the freaking same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just because they can live without a head for so long doesn't mean you bloody.
They have to do it. Yeah. Like, can you imagine if the porch just stood there? Like, I really want to know what it did all day long for fucking 18 months.
So basically, the reason he lived was because he had a blood clot. So the blood clot stopped the brain. So it remained in his brain stem, remained intact, and it did not bleed to death due to a blood clot.
Okay, but still, you had no brain. Right?
Nope. Yeah.
So, or a head. Fuck, I don't know. That's the weirdest thing I've ever.
No, well, it says most of his brain stem remained intact. I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, but
all the way down, unless it goes all the way down their neck, because his head completely off.
Yeah, I know. It's just his neck. Yeah.
Yeah. So his neck, they must have a bit of a brain stem in the neck. Remained intact, and it did not bleed due to a blood clot. So the blood clot must have blocked off from him bleeding to death. And yeah.
Does it say anything about what the chicken's day-to-day activities were?
No, not really. It might if I get right into it. There's been March 9, but it's an annual Mike the Headless Chicken Day is held in May.
I bet you the guy tried to do it to another chicken, or a couple more. I bet you any money he did.
Tried to get him, yeah.
It was a fluke, like 1 in a billion.
Okay, so here's one of the questions somebody asked on Google. Well, one of the most questions asked: did the headless chicken still walk?
Mm-hmm.
So once you chop off a chicken's head, it no longer has a brain, but it still has a spinal cord and a nervous system.
Yeah.
Which allows it to still flap around and run the entire length of a football field.
Yes, you remember I said it must have ran forever?
Yeah. So, yep, chickens can still move after having their head removed.
But it's just, what did they do all day? Like, the farmer couldn't have let him just walk around.
Yeah, well, he must have had a certain area for him. He'd either be an inside chicken or he must have had his own little paddock pen built just for him. There would have had to have been something like that.
Unless he put him on a leash.
It doesn't say anything like that here.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that farmer should be ashamed of himself anyway. And everybody, like the paper and that, saying it's okay or whatever, because that's just cruel.
Yeah, but this is back in like the 1945s. They wouldn't have cared much back then anyway.
I don't think that was back in the 1945s.
Yeah, it was on September 10th, 1945.
Really?
Yeah.
You have colored pictures, right?
Some of them are grey and white. Most of them are
Really?
grey and
All I seen was colored. I thought it was like modern.
No, 1945.
Okay. All right.
Lloyd Olson was beheading chickens for market on his family farm in Fruita, Colorado,
Yeah.
when one of the decapitated birds picked itself up and started running around the yard, still very much alive. Olson put the chicken, which he named Mike, in a box on the porch and was amazed to find it still alive the next morning.
I wouldn't want that farmer to give circumcision. I can't even say it.
Mike survived because most of the chicken's brain is located in the back of its head, behind the eyes.
Oh,
When Olson brought down the axe, he lobbed off most of Mike's head, but left the part of the brain.
yeah. I always thought the chicken's brain was in its arse. I always thought that.
Could be.
Huh? Yeah, the chicken's brain is in its arse.
He
You know
died on March 17th, 1947, while on tour in Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit!
What did you do?
You don't want to know.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm okay, but I'm an idiot. Oh. I went to scratch and I pinched
Oh, no.
the wrong area. Do you know what I mean? Fuck. It kind of hurt. Actually, it did hurt. Oh, I heard a yell in your ear. Oh. I gotta find my phone just in case I get a call. I like to know when when they're coming for with the floor. You know.
Yep. All the videos I can find, they're all exactly the same video.
Oh, what's this? I got to. Who's this? Who is this dude? Where's my other phone? Here it is. Let's see. Who messaged me again? Huh. Nobody. Fucking nobody.
Oh, there he is. There's a picture of him with a whole heap of other chickens.
Oh, he's really standing around other chickens? What are the other chickens doing? Are they staring at him?
No, they're just.
They're not making fun of him?
No, not that I know of. You freaking idiot.
Sha la 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 chicken no head. La 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 chicken. Where's my remote now? That fucking song's gonna be in my head for another week, I swear. Oops. Where's my I gotta hear noise. What am I gonna you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put on Hey, yes. I got something for you to listen to. It's where you believe in well, heaven and angels, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't feel too confident.
Well, I do and I don't because I don't know and I've never been there. I hope it's real. You know, I don't know. I've never been there, but I hope it's real for sure. I believe in it. And I want it to be real. I don't want to go to the devil.
Well, that's different. Hell is what you make it. Hell is you make your own hell, apparently. You know what I mean? Yeah. So.
It's still, but Yeah, but it depends. How do you know what's bad and what's good enough to go to hell and what's not?
Because it's
I mean,
whatever
obviously, if
you
you
make
murder
your own.
somebody, you're going to go to hell. But
You
then,
don't know.
what if you just do something little wrong and you think, wow, am I going to
No.
go to hell now?
It's not like you don't go to hell. You put yourself in your own hell. So if you think you did
Mm.
something wrong, then
Yeah.
you say, "Oh, I'm going to hell because I did that." Well, then you make your own. You know what you know what I
All right.
mean?
Yep.
I don't know how to
Fuck that.
explain.
I'm not going to hell. I've done nothing wrong. I'm a good girl.
Yeah, me too. But I'm a boy.
You're a good girl too. I know you are.
Let me see this. Yeah, I didn't talk to Frack tonight because I want to talk to him about shit he's saying. You know.
Oh, fucking hell. I completely forgot about it. Why
Yeah.
didn't you say something in at
I
backstage and I would have brought it up?
I want to kind of talk to him one on one. You know. I don't want to put him on a spot or anything.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I didn't. But I'm still kind of pissed off at him because it's not right. Whatever he's saying, like it's not right at all.
Who's that? Is that one of your mates?
Who? Where?
Woo Rider Dog.
Sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Derek. Oh, I'm sure write your name. Hey, Derek. Coming up. I'm just gonna put on a picture. Yeah, we're just shooting the shit there. I'm gonna put on a couple stories. All you gotta do is open this app here, and we were talking about Chicken the Mike. I mean, Mike the Chicken. Chicken the Mike. And did you ever hear about the chicken, Derek? You heard about
the chicken Mike?
Yeah, the chicken Mike. Yeah, it's the chicken Mike with no head, named Mike.
No, it's a chick.
And
and Mike.
Is a chick.
They were a great couple.
In something like that. And yeah.
Oh,
Sha la 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 loser. Hey, that might work. Okay, here. Let me do this. Okay, so I'm gonna put on a story, and it's from a story that I found.
Yeah.
And it's pretty well, it's a story. So I'll put it on. Okay. So I got a lot of stories. I got them. I'm ready to put them on the channel now.
I know you do.
I need to put them on the channel, and then I'll listen to it. So
Alright.
if you want to listen to stories, I'll just put on my own channel. Then I have stories to listen to. And then pretty soon I could, I'll memorize them because I listen to them so much, and then
Yeah.
Then I'll just say it with the TV. And I'll just keep reading stories every day. What the fuck is this? What is this? What's going on here? I see something here. Oh yeah, it's the alien picture. You've seen that picture though, you said? The alien picture.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I tried to show you it. The creature, the dead creature.
Yeah, the one with the isn't that the last one you sent me?
I don't know. Did I show you the humans though? I found a couple more in that picture. I found another human, but I don't know if you've seen the humans or not in that picture. I'm not sure. One, did you see? Well, I call him the red-headed stoner. One guy, because that's what he looks like, a red-headed stoner. Like he's got red curly hair and he's bald on top. You can't miss it. Like it's a little bit blurry, but just a little bit. But you can tell it's a friggin' guy. You can tell. Like it's unbelievable. I can't believe NASA didn't take it out. And there's another full-bodied guy. He's sitting on the rock with his legs open. He's got one shoe on. One hand is pointing. He's got like a black shirt, a short sleeve like this, and he's got like another shirt underneath that's white. Like you can see it. There's no mistaking it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
unreal.
When I blow them up bigger, I can see a lot more. Yeah, for sure. Especially on my new phone, as I can see
Well,
it. Not on one. The other one's charging.
you're the one that turned the foldable one.
Yeah. So you have to send it to me. I can have a look better on the other one.
Yeah. If you can open it right up, and because when I look for these things, I'm on a 60-inch TV. You know, that's why I can see.
Yeah. Well, even when I screenshot them at a bigger zoom, like I can zoom in even further as well. So it makes it even heaps better.
Yeah, it's unreal. Rewind this here. Fuck. I thought I fucking cut these off. Let me put this on for a minute. Let me sure I got the right one.
We were expecting to go, and I'm in my room. It's probably 7:30 or 8, even later at that time.
Shit, this is another.
And my brother.
I want to put the whole story, and that's just half of it. So I just want to see if I can catch it without block your ears for a minute. Just joking. 1 sec. I'll try and find.
Almost 8 hours now.
Pardon me? What's that, sorry?
7 hours and 41 minutes.
What about it?
Oh, Derek just asked how long you've been gone for.
How long have you been up? How long have you been? You mean awake or online?
Oh, yeah. You mean wait too. Days. Fucking days.
Yeah, it's been a couple days for sure. Three anyway.
Too long.
Yeah. Awake, yeah, for about 3 days, yeah. Here. Tell me. Okay, so let me find that thing. Yeah, it's half the story, so I want to find you I want to get the full story because it's just kind of freaky, like it really is. It's not scary. But, okay, where is it? Is that it? Oh fuck no! Where am I? Oh, maybe. Can't be.
It looked like somebody was bent over and had their head in the window of the deer blind. It either heard me or smelt me, and he pulled his head out of the tent and stood straight up, and that shocked me.
It felt like there was something over there.
Oh, good! I found it. 1 second.
It was not a loud, booming through, but it felt like there was something over there, like walking along with us through the tree line. There might have been something there. And it's possible that maybe some are on a spectrum. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons, and you would have lawful good to chaos, lawful evil and neutral, and sort of on, does this thing, bottom line, does it wish ill intent? Does it have an ill intent?
Yes.
We should be, digging into this stuff and really trying to be more scientific and rigorous about it without just being dismissive. Because every little drop of information outside of New Jersey was built in 17. House was outside of New Jersey was built in about me. I don't know about
my question. I think probably more people seen ghosts than they've seen Bigfoot, aliens, or any of them. You know what I mean?
So here we go.
Yeah.
It creeps me out, because I have a different opinion as far as what I think ghosts are. But again, I could be wrong.
You are right.
But in your situation, it kind of makes me change my opinion a little bit. Why do you think he came to your room? Why do you think he didn't go to your brother's room? Because it was your brother's friend. You know what I mean? Like an animal, but in the same breath, it seems to show up and then it's gone. and it'll do physical things. I had a lady, her dog was attacked by one, and it stood up, and you know, it's weird because when I think of ghosts, I think of it being not physical.
Find it.
When you and you know, I'm talking out of my butt because I don't have a ton of experience with that. But regarding, you know, seeing that thing in a room, and regarding seeing having those experiences, you know, like the story with your brother's friend, where he was already dead at that point, but he came in and he appeared to be very physical to the point to where you went and told your brother, "Hey, your buddy's in my room." You know what I mean? It wasn't. And so that part's fascinating. Why do you think that those things happen to you? Because, and don't take offense to this, Stephen. This might be my young religious side talking, but
I can't read the name.
I was always under the impression that you're never going to interact with a ghost, a demon, an entity, whatever label you want to put on it, unless you welcome that into your home. Now, I could be wrong.
Pause. Come on.
Wrong on that.
It's a fucking story.
Is there anything going on in your home growing up?
I think it's an important question. There's kids who go to bed and they immediately go to sleep. They just sound asleep. I was not that kid.
Okay.
I think my brain was always active. I was there might be something about me. I don't know about, it wasn't a house where you'd walk in and you were like, wow, there's something going on here. And didn't want to go back. Didn't feel comfortable. I was talking to my buddy, and his house was in,
get to the story.
In the house. It just, not seeing anything, it just was really, it had absorbed a lot of stuff. Brother thinks that I have what my uncle had. And they've got a big poster of the 4 conspiracy. You know, the experience itself is data point. You know, not everybody, you know, there's no advantage to sort of
rewind it all.
Yeah, no, I get when something was just about to happen in this home, and he was bow hunting up in a tree.
Shut up.
In that on a certain area that
Wes, shut up.
Situation before, and so those odd feelings, explanation for it.
Almost maybe something, and I don't want to. It's just for you know your episode a couple of weeks ago where you're talking about the importance of land.
Tell us the fucking story.
Marked. It's that I shared something in that moment with that creature that others in some way to be a little bit more aware of it. I mentioned to you hiking at the time, said, you know, take the gun with you as you're walking through, and sure, you know, respect people's right to do this, et cetera, et cetera.
Bigfoot.
But I felt I had been in the woods there before, walking in the woods, and this is from everything. Very with me, and I went with another person. We were walking through.
Oh man, come on!
I definitely.
You know, regarding kind of your situation growing up, was this the only weird thing that ever happened to you?
Here we go.
No, so.
Okay, wait, are you there, Rez?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, it's coming right. Hey, Derek, this is a story there, if you can hear it.
Yep, I can hear it.
Okay, it's a story. It's a good story.
I have always,
after this.
You know, I'll be blunt. I have seen ghosts. I have had experiences where knowing something, a little bit of not quite ESP. I don't know the word for it. In 1982, you know, we're in DC, and if you've ever been to Washington, one of the big things is the fireworks display. I mean, it's awesome. You go out on the mall, you sit there, and the fireworks just explode over your head. And it poured rain in Washington all day, and it's rare, but it got canceled. Probably the first time it got canceled, I was 10 years old. And we were waiting, hoping we're going to wait till like 5:30, 6:30. Can we go, Dad? My dad was like, no, it's not. It's going to be washed out. We're not going. And my brother was pissed. He went up to his room. He slammed his door. And, you know, we're not going to see, you know, what my dad can't control the weather. So I'm in my room, and we were expecting to go, and I'm in my room. It's probably 7:30 or 8, even later at that time. And my brother's friend, Robert, walked into my room. My brother's 4 years older than me, so he was 14 probably. And Robert walks in. Robert has his jacket, whatever you call it, slicker. I don't know what word we use. Poncho. That's the word. And he's drenched. And he's in my room. He's not saying anything. And I'm like, you want me to go get my brother? He doesn't say anything. He sat down on my bed. And I knocked on my door, and my brother, I opened the door and I said to my brother, I said, Robert's here. He's in my bed and he's not saying anything. It's my bedroom. He's not saying anything. And my brother told me to F off loudly, and I shut the door. I walked back in and I just said, my brother's not coming out. Why don't you go see him or something? I can't remember exactly what I said. And he walked down the steps. Robert walked down the steps. The next morning, my parents, I guess, went to work, and we got the doorbell rang, and it was probably like 9:30 in the morning, earlier, 9 o'clock, I don't remember. And our neighbor, Jennifer, was crying, and she said, Robert drowned last night. Really sorry. Said to my brother, said to me, sorry, he drowned last night, and we don't know anything about the funeral, et cetera, et cetera. And I was standing behind my brother, and he was just nodding like, okay, yep, and shut the door. There's no way that Robert was 20 miles away playing with friends, and he fell in a creek and he drowned. At that same time, that night before, he was in my room. And my brother and I have talked about it since, and my brother has a lot of anger about not just pulling away from the TV. We had gotten a brand new color TV, and I put it in my parents' room, and they gave us the black and white TV. They said, Mark, no, it's my brother's name, you can put it in his room. And he was angry, and he's mad that we didn't go, 4th of July. And in retrospect, he just thinks, why didn't I come out and do that? I talked to him about this, and we've just sort of, learning about the experience, trying to make sense of it, trying to make, okay, what is that? Why did Robert have to visit? And my brother said that same night, so after he did not come out of the room, so the July 4th, which is the night that Robert drowned, he said he walked out of the house and bare feet, and he just kept walking down the hill, and he walked probably 150 yards from the house. And he said he looked up at the sky, and he said, and it had stopped raining. He said it was muggy, it was humid, still wet out. And he just said, what am I doing? I'm in bare feet. I should go back home. What's kind of curious about that, we both kind of laughed about, was where we grew up, there were a lot of slugs, and you did not go outside in your bare feet because you were going to step on a slug. I mean, there's just not two ways about it. Just disgusting. You don't want to do that. And he said something just had him come out, walk out, and look up. My uncle had, if you've seen The Sixth Sense with Bruce Willis, that film, the kid who has that power. My uncle had that. Growing up in the 30s, Great Depression, this was in Philadelphia, and they used to keep, people would come in who were traveling from the south and north, and they'd stay at their house, and the people would just, random people, the time, I guess at that time, you would have visitors, and you didn't think anything of it. Pre-Airbnb, people would just show up, and you would have guests at your house, and my uncle would see people who weren't there. And he would ask, like, who's that right there? Why is that person walking in the house? And I heard one story that at that time in the 40s, that you didn't go to funeral homes necessarily. The body would be put in the home. People would come to the home and they would visit, and you would have, I guess, the casket would be, and this is a small row house in Philly. I mean, that's where I would play as a kid. And in the living room, there was maybe an uncle or some family member who was having their wake at the house. My uncle's a little kid, maybe 8, 7, and he said to my mom that the person who was in the casket was underneath the table, curled up, smiling and telling him, like waving him over. That story just trips me out. And those sorts of stories were what my mom, like throughout my uncle's life, he had that sort of, some would say gift, which you don't ask why you have this gift. It's a gift, but there's a burden to it. And I've certainly, seen things throughout. I mean,
yeah, it's fascinating. I don't know. I've never met someone who had that ability. I've heard of it, and I've talked to people who've had that ability to where, and I don't know why. I don't know if they're tapped into something else. Regarding this encounter when you were young and you were at the camp, it kind of got me thinking. Tell me about the shadow people, because a lot of people experience. I've probably heard more shadow people stories from people than anything else. And tell me about your experiences with that.
Yeah, I was in college. I was in my dorm room. We had been drinking during the day. I wasn't polluted, as my old father-in-law said. I was just sort of took a nap late afternoon. And I woke up, it was dark, and I was on the bottom bunk. Nobody else was in the room. 3 feet from me was it looked like Gumby. All right. Totally black and shaking. Not shaking from cold, incredibly high vibration. And its head was pointing almost like a flame, like the way a flame flickers, like a big flame, but black, nothingness, void of light, and incredibly dark. This time I mean sort of psychically dark. This sounds whatever. I rubbed my eyes to what is that? And it was still there. And I turned my light on and took out my sketchbook and sketched it. Like, I was the first thing I did. I took my sketchbook and I sketched it and looked at it and was just sort of breathing heavy, et cetera, and that was it. It was incredibly dark. Didn't say anything, there was nothing more than that.
The reason why I asked you about that, and I was curious about that, I got to thinking the other day after we were speaking the first time, and I've often wondered because these Sasquatch encounters come up to where there's no detail, they're just black, and they seem to absorb the light. Was it like that with the shadow people that you saw? Would you compare? Obviously the shape is different because you're describing a different shape, but was the color very similar, or is it two separate things?
No, I think that's pretty good. I think that's an interesting observation. So one is the Sasquatch encounter. It's overcast and you're seeing something dark. Then that's one way to look at it. But my room was pitch black, or as dark as I could. It's draped, and there was some light from some street lights, from the campus. But it's a similar darkness, I would say. But I did not feel with the Sasquatch. I felt nothing malevolent, if I'm saying that right. Nothing evil. Nothing. What I saw in my dorm room scared me, and it felt dark, and it felt like it was ill intent, and I don't know what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a preacher on one time, and he was doing missionary work, And I forget where they were. I want to say South America somewhere. And he was talking about this. He thought it was a creature, but it was black. And he said it absorbed the light, but it had red eyes, like glowing eyes. And it was just watching him from the tree line. And then he said it got up and it walked. It actually walked through the gate. Didn't step over. Actually walked through like a ghost. And he said it looked very physical. But one of the things that he said is that it absorbed the light. It was so black it absorbed the light. And I often wonder, I mean, obviously no one knows what Sasquatch is, but sometimes you get these bizarre accounts of where it sounds like someone's describing a Sasquatch. You know, the shape, the size, everything seems to add up. But then they start throwing weird details at you, like it absorbing light. And I've heard that from so many eyewitnesses now. I have no doubt it goes on. But it makes me wonder if, you know, let's say Sasquatch is a traditional animal we haven't caught up with, which I don't buy. But let's just go with that theory. Then what's this other thing that people are running into? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know what, and yeah, I'm caught for a second just between, you know, what, it doesn't mean they're the same thing. And I guess that's what you're saying. And from your experience and what you've heard, well, let me rephrase the question, if I can, is how sometimes there's people who talk about the ability of something to just appear or disappear or be visible or not visible. And I don't know of any animal that can just sort of manifest and then disappear. And I've heard that with Sasquatch. What's your sort of thought about that? Sort of dimensional travel, ability to sort of appear or disappear.
You know, dimensional travel is kind of a new thing people are saying. You know, it started with the UFO community, which is very fascinating. When you look at the UFO community, they went from, you know, these are green little aliens in these space vehicles, and they're flying around, and they're kidnapping people, and they're not from our solar system, and they're from somewhere, you know. But now you talk to people in the UFO world, and they use that word a lot, that they're interdimensional. They're actually from here, and they will, and it's amazing when you talk, it's either that or a lot of UFO people will tell you that it's demonic, which is kind of fascinating how it went from, you know, aliens flying off from some other solar system coming here to where people have changed their opinion. With Sasquatch, you know, it's so hard to really say one way or another, because you have these encounters to where they appear to be very animal-like. They appear to be almost like a non-human primate, very territorial, will come after you. Then you have other accounts where they're just kind of sitting and watching you. And if you listen to the eyewitness, it kind of sounds like they're talking like gorilla-type behavior, just kind of watching you. But then you'll have these real bizarre accounts. And when I started really putting my ego aside and realizing I don't know as much as I might think, and just start listening to people, you'll find weird encounter after weird encounter after weird encounter. And I've heard stuff off the air I haven't aired yet from several people that don't know each other. They've never heard this before. But I'm hearing it from several different eyewitnesses. And it makes me wonder sometimes, and the audience isn't going to like this because they want me to say it's an ape. And I'm being truthful, I don't think it's an ape. I think there's something else going on with Sasquatch. You know, there's this weird government cover-up. Why would they cover up some non-human primate running around? I don't think they'd even cover up if it was a missing link. I think the government would take great joy in bringing that out, because then you could kiss religion goodbye and they could get all their money, you know, that religion is not paying taxes on. So it's hard to say. I do believe people. I think that there's weird, bizarre things that go on with Sasquatch. Whether it's interdimensional, I don't know. It's bizarre.
Yeah, I think that might get in the way. I mean, even my asking you that, it sort of gets in the way, because that's adding something that I don't know. you know, when I think back on what I saw in Virginia,
I got a message on my phone.
You know, people mention like branches being like it's like a bulldozer coming through. There was not anything like that. This was a very, I'm going to use the word gentle. It was like, and I maybe that word is appropriate for some encounters. It was not a loud.
Let me pause that. Do you want me to keep that on, or they're leaving? They're going to be here shortly. I got to go empty some wood out of a truck. Well, the floor.
Oh, radio. No, you're all right. You can go. I was listening to it, but I can listen to it later.
Okay, I just want me to leave it on or not.
Yeah, well, no, if you got things to do, you don't have to leave it on. That's all.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave the computer on. This is gonna be on. It won't take me long to empty the wood. Like when she gets,
whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll leave it. Well, I'm gonna stay on. I'll probably stay on here. If you stay on or whatever. I can put that on to listen. Like, you know, if you want me to keep it on for you to listen to. You know, it's up to you.
You don't have to do that though, but it's all good. You can listen to it another time. Whatever's easy for you. Dom.
I just got to push play. That's all I got to do. It's up to you. She's telling him. I'm kind of glad they're coming now, though. You know, didn't have to wait all day, and because
get it over and done with. Yeah.
Yeah, I can feel my eyes. Like
I can tell you, it's gone to sleep. You need to get some rest, dude.
Yeah, it's only been 3 days, but you know, I get tired sometimes.
Only that's bad. 3 days is bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right, you gotta go do what you gotta do, and then anyway, I'll probably be here when you get back. If not,
yeah, I just gotta wait for them to get here.
All right, Dom.
Okay, I'm just gonna put on my boots or shoes or whatever. I gotta figure out where am I gonna put that fucking shit. Oh, in the kitchen. Ah, God damn it! Please.
What have you done?
No, it's my back. I'm telling you, man. For the last, I swear, 3 months, it's been really, really getting worse. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotta do it with my belt because I don't want to be carrying wood and my pants fall down. You know, that I'm hanging out bare arse out, you know, carrying wood.
Bears will get you.
Oh, you'd be surprised what would happen. I have to fight all the women off in wood.
Yeah, they'll be out there. You watch out.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let me grab my boots there. 1 second. Okay. Okay, so we're put that kitchen. How much is it? Wonder if there's someone that help me put it in the kitchen. I need wood. I need wood. In the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. Kitchen. Hey. this here. All right, where's those? Put those on for now. Is Derek still here? Let me see. Oh, hey, Derek, are you still here? Are you kicking around?
He was watching. I don't know
Yeah.
about now. I haven't said anything for a while.
Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, that's anyway, that ghost story, that's from Sasquatch Chronicles. You know, the
That was crazy. I liked it. Oh, that was pretty cool. I
yeah,
really,
there's
really liked
another
that.
one.
The
There's another
brother
one
and
right
all that.
there.
Yeah. That was weird, his brother dying, like drowning. But I believe in that. Like people come to say goodbye and they're
Well,
dying at that moment, and then people see them like, and they're not even supposed to be there, and they're not real, but they're there.
there's another one I have right here. It's kind of it's kind of similar, you know.
Yeah.
It's
I
another.
believe in lots of stories like that. I believe in them.
Let me
Oh
see.
yeah.
Oh, this one's already cut, I think, too. Wait, let me see. See if I can find it real quick. It's just short, too. Like,
What's one of the strangest encounters in the book? It doesn't have to be Bigfoot related. What's one of the strangest encounters in the book that the reader will really dig into?
I think that the Toadman story just came out of nowhere for me because it was just a woman who called me. She called me up.
Sorry, it's not that one. Where's the fuck is it? Put that on, but where the fuck is it? I know did I have them here? It should be right here. Let me see. Did I delete? Fuck, I bet you I did. Let me see. Oh shit, no, right here. Videos. La 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 la. Okay, 495. Whatever is it? Audio? I think it's audio. Audio. Echo Strong. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll find it when I come back there, but it's a pretty good story too.
Yeah, no worries at all. That's fine.
Yeah, I can listen to stories there. Like it doesn't matter what kind of any story, as long as it's a good story, you know.
Yeah, just anything.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, like I said, if you want, I can just put some on. I get I'm like I can clone voices, right? You know that. So I actually I have a bunch of stories, and I put some stories in Morgan Freeman's voice. You know, he reads some Bigfoot stories, and you know.
Yeah, I know
like
who
that.
Morgan Freeman is. I think everybody. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
awesome.
What else? And then well, I don't know if you watch Ancient Aliens.
No, I'm not a big alien fan. No.
Okay. Well, it's the narrator. I cloned his voice because he's a good narrator. And Oak Island, it's the same guy, so so he's a pretty good narrator. And I gotta show you the character what I'm doing now. Instead of the George, instead of the Potleaves character for right now, it's one character. And it's a guy just how to get used to it, right?
Yeah, yep. Fair enough.
Like,
That's cool.
I don't want to make it like Mr. Bean.
Yeah, you were saying that the other night. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be the best way, you know, for now. So I'm not sure, and Jesus. One second.
Get that.
I hear you.
Struggling with your boots, are you? You're right.
I had tea bags in them. I put tea bags in my shoes and that, work boots and everything.
Yeah.
Because it helps with any smells or anything, you know, work boots and that. And so I got used to it. So I put it in everything, tea bags, because it helps. I don't know if you knew that.
I've heard that before. I've never tried it, but I have heard that before. I usually don't have smelly feet, but I know what you mean. Yeah.
Not me either, but sometimes the shoes get wet, you know.
Yeah, they do. They get damp. Yeah.
Step in a puddle. Yeah, if you step in a puddle or something, it's like, oh fuck, So I always do it. Just turn into a habit.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So, yeah, I do it all the time, and shit, I gotta hurry up for to get here. But yeah, it's fuck, I do a lot of tricks. Well, I'm always experimenting. You know that.
Yeah.
With the light bulbs. Wait till I finish my Tesla coil. I gotta order parts today, actually. After you know what the Tesla coil is?
No.
Gives you free energy, free electricity, wireless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's by an inventor, Nikola Tesla. And so I'm building a mini one to try it. Fuck the government and the horse they rode in on. Okay, I gotta move some shit real quick. Actually, I gotta go wait outside. In case they get here. Okay, so here's a guitar. Fuck, I better move all these guitars out of the way. Oh, here's one. Maybe this here, move this one too. I gotta cover up I gotta cover that up. Holy crap, I forgot about that. My secret cabinet. You know where my...
You should have been doing this hours ago, mister.
What do you mean? What was I doing?
I said you should have been doing all that ages ago.
It is. It's all done. I already did it. I made a spot yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just had to move the guitars I was using. Yeah, I did everything. But my my secret mushroom place.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta hide that.
Yeah, we'll cover that up.
Just in case.
In case he pinches it all.
Yeah.
He'll be going in high as a kite.
Yeah, no, they're not like that, these people. Oh fuck no. No way, Jose. Jose is though. Okay. I'm gonna go wait outside. Where's my phone, Evu? Where's my phone, Evu? I just had a phone. I just had a phone, Evu. Where did it, Vu, go? I don't know. Where did that go? Where did that go?
Probably looking at you, is it? Or is that your computer?
It's on my computer right now. Like, this is my computer. Like, that's what I use.
All right. Okay.
I'm going to put on the big one there after. So, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, we got the top. No. No, put that off again. Okay, here I go again. Here I go again.
You left me nothing to listen to. What the fuck? I thought you were gonna leave me a story. All right.
is here. We're not gonna close this door. Hey, Reg, you still there? Oh, let me close this here. Da 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 da. I'm turning the lights. Da 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 da. Let me see. Is it just me or? Oh no, you're there, Rez. Okay, back and forth here. Let me turn that on. And okay, so I'm gonna take this coat off though. Okay. Move this. Yeah, it's gonna be good there. Perfect. It's okay, my friend. Yeah. Just in case. Anybody got to get out. Okay, so she does get off this. Yeah, yeah. I'll let you know. You back yet, Rez? Okay, we're gonna put it right here. Yo, what's that? Should I put it up there? No, right here. Scooby-Doo. Hey, Rez. Let me see this picture. Let me see this for a minute. Oh, yeah, I want to check something out here. Let me see. Whoa, how? Scooby. Hey, Derek, are you still there? Okay, let me. What's this? Let me see. That must be one. Oh, no, wait. Go like. Wait. Wait, that's not. Is that it? Tell me something, girl. Let me see here. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. All the good times find myself how do I gotta do this here. Change. Go down like this. And in the bad times I fear myself. Tell me something, boy. I gotta buck. Aren't you tired of trying to fill that void? No, what is it I gotta do here? Or do you need more? It ain't hard keeping it so hardcore. I'm falling. And all the good times find myself longing. Okay, so go like this. Stop. Yeah, go like this here. Why won't it fucking mech? I wish. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do to mix it. Nothing seems to work out right. Let me see if it's going to work out. Probably not, because I'm not sure how to mix it right. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. All the good times find myself longing for change. In the bad times I fear myself. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired of trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Keeping it so in all the good times, find myself longing for change. In the bad times, oh, I'm off the deep end. Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Climb through the surface where they can't hurt us. Far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. Far from the shallow now. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Cross through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. Let me match it. Let me match it. Fuck, it's not mixed again. God damn it.
You're back.
Yeah, I just brought a load in. I recorded the song last night. It's not mixed right. I'm trying to, like, I don't know how to do it, so it's frustrating. It sounds like I'm playing a guitar and then singing over it. Like, it's not together, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I just brought some wood, like the floor in, and I'm just taking my time. I'm not gonna kill myself, so break my back some more. So
Right. No, that's all right. You just left me in quiet, so I just went out and put a load of washing on.
Oh yeah. No, I was just
Well, my phone is on charge as well. I'm good on charge at the moment. Both phones are nearly flat. I've got this one's nearly on.
Yeah.
It's back up to 18%. And the other one's on like 12.
If you can help, like your newest phone, try not to charge it to 100%. Like 95 there is.
Yeah, I've been doing it now. You told me that ever since just the other night. I've been putting it on lower, so about 88, 90, whatever it is at the lowest before it gets to 100. I'd take it off.
Yeah, like 95 would be good, because then and then of course
put it on when I'm asleep. See, so it's ready for the next day. So I don't really see when it's getting to 100.
And yeah, again, if you can wait to charge it, like when it's almost dead, that's the best time, of course. But I know, you can't help that. But
it's usually dead as or.
Oh, okay.
Usually once it goes dark, so it's usually down to at least 5% or less when I put it on charge.
Okay. Yeah, it's a charging cable too. Like the short one, like you'll be surprised the difference, and it'll charge so fast the phone you'll be shocked. Like a small cable.
All my chargers are fast chargers, but yeah, I know the longer ones, they're just shit. The ones you buy at cheap shop and crap like that.
They can actually ruin your phone. They can actually ruin your phone.
They're good to have, but they're they're just not great. They just never work for that long anyway. Usually they break down on fucking, not even a month or 2 months of use and they're cactus anyway.
Yeah, they're meant to fucking break. It's a piss off. It really is. Like like if you notice lately, everything you buy now, you pay more money for, and it's garbage. Right down to this was like, for example, Band-Aids, right? You pay a big money for Band-Aids. I bought some, so I'm always cutting myself.
Yeah.
So I cut myself. Well, I sliced my hand open right there. Well, you see my knuckle there.
Oh God. Yeah.
I sliced it good. So
Ew.
there's blood everywhere, right? So
Mm-hmm.
put a Band-Aid on it. They don't stick. You
No,
got to
they
put a
don't.
Band-Aid on and then use fucking tape, and then the tape doesn't stick.
Well, that's why I use plasters. Like they're Band-Aids, but they're the plaster ones. You know, you get them real, like the cottony sort of ones.
Yeah, those are
I buy them. They don't come off at all. They'll
those
just
are
stick
real
to
Band-Aids. Yeah,
forever.
yeah,
I don't buy the plastic ones anymore. I'd rather just get the.
yeah.
Not that I don't really use Band-Aids a lot, but when I do, I'll use them ones.
It's more or less just so. For me, I use it so I don't get blood everywhere. Because for when I bleed, I fuck top to bottom. The house is gonna be full, for whatever reason. But that's the only reason I use it for, so it's not all over the place.
Yeah.
Let me see this here. I just want to. Oh shit! You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. I got an app. To try. I got a fucking. I wish someone would come on the channel that knows how to mix properly. The music and fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, no, it's hard. I don't know either. Like, there's a big thing to it. I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to check and see how to do it. Okay. Because I like that song, but like this is very good. I just learned it, so I got to learn it. Good that one there with Lady Gaga. I love the song. I love it.
Shallow.
Yeah. I love the song, but yeah, I just have to learn it properly. Like I have to get it down to a T there. So try this real quick. See how this does it. So this here is supposed to do it, but I don't know how this works. Just check real quick. Turn it down here. How the fuck do you do this now? How the fuck do you? Okay, so this is supposed to do something. I don't know what it does. Okay, so fucking play. Jesus H. Christ. I can hear guitar tune. Turn that down. How do you turn it down? Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? It's not mixed with the music, like with the guitar. Is there something else you're searching for? I don't know if you know what I mean, but fuck it.
It sounds good though.
Yeah, but I just wish it was mixed in, like
All the good times by
it sounds like the song's playing on the radio, and I'm singing at home, singing at, you know what I mean, like in a different place, like
it's not completely through that.
Eh?
Sound like not singing. Yeah.
You see what I mean, though? What I mean by that?
Yeah.
I don't know how to. That's my problem. I don't know how to. But apparently, when you put it in YouTube, it does do something. I should just throw it in there and put it on private just to see.
Yeah, try it. Why not?
What the heck? Might as well, because they mixing, I guess. So let me see. I'll bring a load of. I gotta get a drink. Oh. Now I'm almost wide awake again.
I bet you are. Go and have a nap.
I gotta bring the wood in, and then I probably won't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. I will see. Maybe I'll start the floor.
What was adding?
Let me see. Okay. I should make myself a nice milkshake.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
I love my milkshakes.
Your milkshake.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna get some sticky tape.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Okay, load this up. So let's go like this. Oh, I'm live right now. I'm not even backstage.
You've been live for hours. It's at 8 hours now.
Fuck. I wonder if I should just. Fuck.
9
I'm
hours.
live, eh? What the hell?
9 hours now.
Yeah. You know what the funny thing is though? My other account, my account, I have another one called the same thing, the unknown. That's the one I stayed on for 44 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But it's under my other account, like DNIE account. But this one is the same account as the other one. I can't go on that one yet because I taken all the hours up.
Oh, right.
But this is the same friggin' thing. It's the same one, right?
Yeah.
So I have, what do you know, 20 hours? I have 40 hours right now for free. And it's the same account. It's the same thing. So, like, I kind of fooled it. So if I, like amateur acoustics, I should put this one under that amateur acoustics and then keep this account though. And I'll have like 60 hours for free. There's a trick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's an identical account, but I can't get on the other one because all the time's taken up. Why can I get on this one? You know?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's just a little. It's something they don't know. Like if it was a different account, yeah, I could see, but it's the same thing. The unknown, yeah. So it's. Oh yeah, I gotta get a drink. I'm fucking thirsty.
Get a drink. Go on.
Yeah, I just gotta I'll load this up there and I'll get some milk or whatever. Fuck, I drink a lot of milk. I gotta start drinking water.
Too much water isn't good for you either. Any drink's not good too much for you.
Yeah. I don't drink. I used to drink a lot of pop in that, but I don't anymore. It's milk. I guess milk's better than pop, but.
Oh, of course, it's got to be. It has to be.
I didn't think there was like sugar in milk though. Maybe a little bit, but not that. When they said like when Stack said there was a lot of milk, I was surprised.
Yeah, I didn't know there was sugar in milk. There you go. I thought it was just milk.
Unvalid. Okay, let me do this. Yeah. I gotta trick this now. Jesus, what the fuck is with these? They don't play wave file. Okay, so let me do this. Shallow. Yeah, I hate when they do that to a song and they ruin a song like that. Man, oh man. MP3. Use MP3. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, I gotta put it through the messenger. God damn it! How come? Okay, I'll do this then. Change the format. Okay, I gotta get a drink. Oh shit! Oh, what's wrong with my back? Why the fuck did you start smoking crack? Pick up my pain. Smoke a little pot over and over again. Try to stay high. Maybe when I leave, I had a piece of blueberry pie to go with my craving. Keep trying. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, fuck, man. I'm worried about Joby.
You what?
I'm worried about Joby because he wasn't on Spuds. Eh?
Yeah, he went on Spuds Live.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
He only said g'day, but that was about all he said.
Okay, just because, like I said, he usually answers me right away. So when he didn't, like, you know, that's good. He said he was there. Okay. Ice. Gotta have my ice. Ice in my skin milk. I have ice in everything. Okay. Gonna say, what's his name? Monkey. No, Metals guy. I asked MKM to come on, like when he joined the channel. I asked him, I gave him the link to come live, and he said he couldn't because where he's living there's a curfew.
Yeah.
What's that all about?
I have no idea. In the house that he lives in. Yeah.
But what? I don't understand why he can't go on. Like why he's a man. He's not a kid, you know?
I know. That's why Spud went off at him one night. I don't know. But he lives in a shared house and there's like 7 people all live in there. So I'm thinking it's more like a house that he pays to get into, but I don't know if they have situations or anything, but yeah, they're not allowed to make certain noise after certain hours and blah 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 and yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird situation for sure.
Yeah, I know, but at least he's got a roof over his head. That's what I reckon. And
yeah,
if he's happy, then what else can you do? But
yeah,
yeah, Spud ramped up at him one night. Oh, you fucking shouldn't even be blah blah blah. Be working and doing this and that and blah blah blah. It's like, well, come on, we can't do everything. Like,
no, and it's not like he's not trying. He like 50 hours in 3 weeks. I mean, that's not a lot of hours. And he's got to, he needs to be able to live a little bit,
oh, for sure.
So,
yeah.
I mean, keep the job till you get another one, of course, better. But
yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely keep the job he's got. But I
yeah,
don't think he did. It didn't sound like he did, but I don't know. But anyway, we'll talk about that later. We're still on live.
Yeah, no, he just tried. Like she's trying. I mean, what do you do?
He does, and I think he's fine. He's happy. Then what can you do? He's all right.
Yeah. He had a what? I thought he had a van. Did he have a vehicle or no? Or fuck, I can't remember what he was saying.
But it broke down. He had a few problems with it. I don't know what's going on with it at the moment. He hasn't spoke to me for a while, but yeah, he had a few problems, and then he ended up there at the moment.
Okay. I gotta fix this again. Jesus, I just wanna. Okay, enter. So okay, so. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm going to do this. No, like this here. Add. Oh, okay. So MOV. Where's my MOV? MOV. Oh yeah, I wanted. That's what I was. The George thing I was telling you about there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! That's why I gotta put it. Okay, forgot. I gotta put this in a video. I gotta make a video. It wouldn't take a file like when I was trying to upload it to test it, but I need to make a little video. I forgot. So I'm gonna do that there shortly, and I'm gonna grab that. What is that?
You lost a feather.
I lost a.
No, he did.
Oh, oh yeah. There you go.
I keep them all, so like.
Holy fuck, that's. I can look in the light. That's like what, yellow and like.
It's his color, so he's a blue and gold macaw.
I gotta put that somewhere.
Yeah, I thought I keep them all when he loses them, eh?
Okay.
So I thought he just lost that one now because he's molting because it's spring.
Oh, so he loses lots?
Well, he loses them and then he gets new ones.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
You know how like a snake they'll shed their skin and then
Yeah.
so birds don't lose their feathers and then they'll grow back. Like not all of them, like one every once in a while.
Yeah. Well, geez, yeah. Any more that you want,
I have them all like in a vase.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I have. Sorry, are you gonna call?
No, I'm just on the computer shooting shit.
Oh, okay, you were talking. I wasn't sure. I keep them all like in a vase, and then it's like a.
Okay.
Looks like peacock feathers.
Yeah, I'd like to do something with that. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, even if you frame it or put it in a vase.
Actually, you know what? I got a couple of these. These are. I used to put pictures on them. Like these are for like art.
Yeah, but you need a bigger one.
Yeah, I need a bigger one. I do have a bigger one.
Yeah, so that's his.
Right on. Thank you very much.
He just lost it, so I thought I'd bring it to you.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Thank you.
You're welcome. You better go to the coffee, okay?
Yeah.
Don't forget you got the doors open up here.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, actually, do you want to? I'll shut that real quick. I'm just gonna upload something and. Yeah,
if you're done, I'll just.
Yeah, no, I'm not done. I'm gonna go over. Just gonna upload something and then I'll go back. Okay, so let me. Forgot about that. I gotta do that. Yeah. My neighbor, she has a big oh shit! What'd you say? It was macaw or something? Like a parrot.
Yeah.
It's freaking what a nice bird. Like it's just a beautiful bird, you know. It's blue and yellow. It was walking on the floor the other day. Like it was just it was pretty neat to see. Like then I gotta go do that. So let me do this real freaking quick. I'll just go like this. Oh shit.
It's so good. I will freaking. You've got things to do. It's fine.
Who me? No. I just uploading this and I gotta bring that wood in. It won't take me long. There's not a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah, that's all good. And you're.
Yeah. Do this. I had the door open though. I forgot. So I'm just gonna upload this and then see and then. Okay, I forgot about the stupid freaking picture. Okay, let's do this here. Okay, file, share. I hate how you have to make a movie every time, you know. Share. Fuck, I just gotta do this. Shallow and then enter. Just oops. Okay, I gotta put this somewhere. Save. Yeah, save. Okay, it's doing its thing. Okay, I gotta put that. How can I put this? I don't want it to break. What's this? Where can I? Where can I put that? Right here? Right here? No. Fuck. Okay, I gotta put it here for now. Oh. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, if I do that floor, I'll bring the my big screen and like I'll turn it around and I'll tell my computer you can watch me do the floor.
Yeah, sweet as.
It's that laminate flooring. They're pretty easy to put in. Well, you just got to make sure your first row is straight, and then that's and then that's it. Oh, come on, let's go. Hurry up, little thing.
Is it like them flakes? Is that what you're putting in? Like the thin?
Yeah, it's I'll go grab a bundle real quick while that's loading too. I'll be right back then. I'll show you what it is. It's nice. It's nice wood.
Oh, and it's pouring down rain again. Here comes the rain.
That'll be good. Okay. Get you here and then okay. Let me see. Shit, I gotta move this here. This color here.
Slow down, mister. Slow down.
I tripped over the guitar.
I know.
Not too many. I just want to buy one more. Just that one off Amazon. That's all I want. Just the one more. Fuck. It's $1,000. So yeah. It's. Hey, am I live here? Am I frozen?
I see you.
Oh, you do? Okay, so there's just a light color, right? It's just a laminate flooring there, like that.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Pretty easy to install.
So,
Just click, snap and click in.
yep, it's the same similar what I've got.
Okay.
I've got a beech wood. Mine's like a greyish sort of.
You know what? I was just gonna say that the gray one is my favorite color. Gray, I love that.
Yeah, it's got greyish, dark grey spots in it. Not spots, but they're like blue. They look like little spiders of a nighttime, and it's like a beach effect, but it's not. So it's greyish and it's. I'll have to show you one day. I could show you in a second. I'll show you. Hang on. Let me see if I can turn my camera around.
Yeah, I've seen like gray. Oh man, I like that. I like gray. It's really nice.
So they're exactly the same thing. You just sort of slip them in all together.
Yeah.
And then you just got to put the edges around it.
Yeah, I got a hammer too, a rubber hammer.
Oh, probably won't show you in this light the best. Where's the best lighting?
Have you ever installed this?
No, I didn't do it myself.
Okay.
No. Hang on, let me show you in this room, in this light. Let me see if that works. This is probably not the best. I don't even know. I do have my camera still pointing up. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck, I didn't even see Don from Mexico take off.
No, he didn't even say goodbye.
Oh, he said I gotta go. Yeah, he did. He said I gotta go. Have a good one. I missed it. Shit, I hate when I miss stuff like that.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like I love that. It's really nice.
It's a bit messy to explore at the moment, but it's still.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about that color, like on the floor, like this on the flooring. I just find it so nice. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like gray wood. It's weird, but
at the moment I had to get a new mop, but That's it's only dust. Dust in this place is graceful because we've still got houses getting built across the road.
Oh
It's
yeah.
so fucking annoying. The dust.
Yeah.
is really
Okay, we got another load. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long, but like I said, I'm taking my time so I don't kill myself.
Yeah, don't rush it. Just take your time and get it done when you do. It's all good. It freaking.
There's a brand new box too, like one brand new. That's
Like I said, my phone's on charge anyway, so I keep coming back and checking it every 5 minutes. See if you're there. If you're not, you're not. If you are, you are.
Is that ready to go here yet? That ready? Nope, not yet. Holy crap. Oh, where's my drink here? What do you do with that? Okay, I did some. What do you do with my drink? Huh. There. Oh. Okay. That thing. Oh. Fuck, hey, I need some new songs to learn. Maybe if you ever think of one, write it down and let me know and I'll try. I can't even think of it. My daughter does this, you know. So.
I'll have to think of some more.
What's that, sorry?
I said I gave you one.
What was it?
Stressed out.
The one tonight there. Yeah, stressed out. Yeah, okay. If you're thinking any more, just write them down and
I'll think of ones that you'd be able to sing. I can do that.
yeah, so a higher voice, not the shut off the lights or whatever. I can't do that. Too low. Yeah. I tried it though. But
yeah, I know. That's fine.
Yeah.
There's plenty out there that you can sing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll find you heaps. I just can't think of them off the top of your head.
Yeah.
You sort of got to think about it. The
Yeah.
same as when Spud asked you, "Oh, what song do you want me to play?" It's like I can't think straight off the top of my head. I don't know why, but everything just goes bush straight out your head, and you think, "Fuck,
Yeah.
I don't know." But yeah, if you
That's
give
what
me
I
time to
do.
think about it, I'll be able to find a couple.
I'll when I think of a song and I'm not doing anything, I'll write it down, right? Because I will not remember it.
Yeah.
You know. So, and my daughter does the same. But she gives me hard songs to learn.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. But then I learn them. If she tries to fool me, but that's okay. I don't mind that. But I like a challenge, right? So
Yeah, what's wrong with a challenge every now and again?
yeah.
Hey, if you don't succeed, just try again, or you just with music, you just try a different song.
Oh, it's but you know that's the thing. I hate trying. Is that moving?
Not me.
No, the guitar looked like it was moving forward.
Well, your ghosties are back.
Fucking, I'm telling you. It's a ghost. There's a ghost. I'm telling you there is. I think I seen it. You know what? I swear to God, the other day, and this was just the other day, I was like I was facing like that way towards the kitchen over there, and my corner of my eye, I seen like smoke in this corner, like a mist. I swear to God. So I put on my cameras here, like I have to just to start watching the place, motion detectors, because I swear to God, I seen it. You know, probably my eyes, but it looked like mist, but I don't know. Freaked me
You
out.
think they're playing tricks on you, but then again, it couldn't be. Might not be.
Yes, but okay, I'll get into the road. That's almost done. I have to rearrange this whole fucking house too. I'm gonna have to rearrange it somehow. Okay, good. Okay, so let me see. Okay. Um. Okay, so this. Actually, I'll go like this. Music. Oh, actually, I'll put that in the description. I'm still looking for someone to teach me how to mix. Next. Oh, so I want to go. I'll go unlisted there. Close. Oh, fuck, it uploaded already? What the hell? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me get a load of wood. What did I do with that? Okay. Where is, oh, no, give me this one. You know what I find? Android's Wi-Fi strength, like the phone is a lot better than Apple's. Like when I go outside, I can barely reach my internet inside the house with my Apple phone, but with Android, fuck, I can reach it, all day long.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I do with that? Where is that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Off. I'm fucking real. Yeah, do you know what I hate too? How the phones don't have their own port to plug in. Yeah, it has to be Bluetooth. I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. You forget to charge it and you're fucked.
Oh yeah, they don't work.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I know exactly what you
All
mean.
for money. Just so you have to buy something else. But it's inconvenient,
Yeah.
Fucking, oh, I hate them.
Everything's Bluetooth charged
Yeah.
these days.
I mean, everybody's probably going to buy Bluetooth anyway, but it's nice to still have a port on the phone. Oh, fuck it.
Everything ran back on batteries, I reckon. Fucking Bluetooth shit and bloody cords you gotta charge everything on now. Fucking
Yes. Fuck, I wonder. I don't know if you can get a solar charger where you are, like a solar external battery charger, the ones that'll power up your phone when you're not at home. I had one, they're solar. How that works is it kind of doesn't charge your phone, but when it's in the sun and it's on, the solar panel keeps it from dying. It won't charge it, it'll just keep it from dying. So it's kind of it helps, but okay, I want to see this here. How did this sound? Let me see. How did it test?
I'll be right back. I need to go.
Yeah. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. All the good times find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself. Where's pause? Okay, I got some more pause. Okay, I want to get that done. Shouldn't take too long.
Fucking cunt. I wonder how much. Fuck, I might have enough to do the whole fucking apartment.
sit down for a second. Jesus Christ. Fucking back. Cut it out. Cut my back out. Yeah, cut it off.
Okay.
Hey?
What are you doing?
Just my back is sort of cut off my back.
No.
I'm gonna sit down for a second. Oh, fuck. It won't take too much longer, like, but. Whew.
Go slowly. Calm down. Calm down.
Who's lonely?
I think.
What?
I didn't say anyone was lonely. I said
Oh.
calm down.
Yeah,
I said
thought
go
you said.
slowly. I said go slowly.
Oh, yeah, I was just take a little bit at a time, but I'm gonna take a breather. It's just a bending down, picking them up there, but. Let me see now. Oops. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired of trying to fill that void? But YouTube does add some mixing on it, though. I do notice a bit. Or do you need more? It ain't hard keeping it so hardcore. And I'm falling. All the good times find myself longing for change. And in the bad time, what the fuck happened there? Fucked up. Okay. I'm off the deep end. Watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Cross through the surface where they maybe I should take some fucking shrooms. I'll be done shortly. Hey, Rez?
Yes, me?
If I take some shrooms, I'll be done in 5 minutes.
Don't you dare. Don't be having them now.
I got lots.
Yeah, but you don't need them right now.
I got a kilo.
Yeah, but you don't need them right now.
How come?
You've got shit to do.
Yeah, I'll be done in 5 minutes. Fuck, I could be done probably installing the floor in 5 minutes.
I thought they were installing it for you.
Oh, no, I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Somebody help me? Holy Christ. That's rare, very rare for me to get help.
I thought you might have paid him to be doing it. But I don't know.
No, it's I'm the one that helps everybody else, like nonstop. But for me to get help, it's like pulling teeth. It's unbelievable. But that's why I don't ask anymore. I don't ask for help anymore. I just don't because.
Yeah. Well, hey, that works both ways. You just don't give it. If they don't give it to you, mate, you don't give it back. Fuck the
yeah. Well, I don't mind helping. I don't mind helping, and that I don't. Like I never charge anybody anything for like. With anything actually for fixing their TVs or phones and giving them free TV and free phones, and I never charge anybody for it.
Well, you shouldn't though. That's what I'm saying. If they're not going to give you any help or anything back, why fucking help them out? I've been there and I've done that. Don't you worry. I used to help anybody and everybody out all my life. Yeah. I still do, and I try not to, but it just doesn't work with me either. But I come to a point where just basically if they don't help me no more or like, and I'm a hard person to even ask for help. I don't even like asking for help. You know what I mean? But
well, I don't. Yeah.
Like, you can't be a lapdog fucking all your life. I mean, it takes you a long time to realize it. I mean, what, we're fucking in our 40s now,
Yeah.
fucking, and still fucking take shit from people and crap like that, and it's still, it's like, why the fuck do we? But
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, it's in our nature. But then other people, they couldn't give a fuck and don't give shit back at one little bit at all.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know, like you'll get a call, like I'll get a call, can you help me do this or that? Yeah, okay, you know, so
Yeah.
spend a day helping them do whatever, but then you turn around, ask that guy to give you a hand for something. Oh, I can't today, or I can't, or whatever, right? The case may be. So I quit asking. I've just quit. You know, there's no sense.
Yeah. Well,
Because
when that happens,
then I get mad.
when that happens, if they ask you for anything back again, ever again, just say, "Look, mate, I'm busy. Sorry, can't
Yeah,
help you today."
but I don't
You just
ask
gotta
because
do
then
it.
I'll
You
get
just
mad,
gotta
right?
do it.
I'll get upset
Huh?
if they say no. I don't ask because if they say, "Oh, I can't" or whatever, I'll just get really pissed off because
Yeah,
like
that's
I
fair
help you
enough.
all the time or whatever. So that's why I do. I just
Yeah.
don't bother, you know.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly right.
But
But no,
then,
if they're gonna say no, like, I know
yeah,
it's hard. I know I'm exactly the same as you. But if they say, "Well, I'm not gonna help you," because like I said, I can't even really even ask for help. I don't ask many people. There's only very few in my family, or even not even family. Like, there's a couple, like, you know, the girl's dad will come and help me with a few things if it's got to do with them, and he helps
yeah,
out a lot. Me mum, she's always there, number one. Fucking, you know, there's not very many people that help me either, but you know, I'll be there for them. But yeah, if they don't want to help you out, eventually, it's just like friends. I've had friends that, you know, I've done a lot for
yeah,
over the years. I mean, like, from school all the way till now, that I've met through my life, all different types of people. And I've done fucking tons for them. And I mean, even a lot of money. And they give you jack shit back. And it's like, when am I going to learn? But I learnt now. I don't do it anymore. That's basically but why I stay home. Otherwise, I'd probably end up, you know, doing it again. That's why I like staying home alone. Just go to work, go to bed, you
yeah.
know, do my
Oh,
own
yeah.
thing.
But I can tell.
Basically.
Fuck, I got a story to tell you. You wouldn't believe it, but we're live right now there. So you know, I'll tell you when we're in the basement or whatever. But
Yeah, I get you. For sure. Yeah.
you never will be watching. But yeah, like where I am in Sudbury, I don't know a soul. I don't know a person.
Yeah.
You know.
You've got your next door neighbour coming over there. You got women turning up on your doorstep all the time.
I have to. I'll tell you that in the basement too. Yeah. I mentioned it. Who did I mention? Yeah, I have to. That's what kind of happened with the last one. That's why I'm here in this apartment. Oh, I have to tell you.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it. I don't want that. You know.
Yeah.
But
you tell me later. That's all good.
Yeah.
I know. I think I get it, but yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just sucks. People fucking just rot you. I don't know how people do that. I couldn't do that to anybody else. I never have been able to, and just it's not my thing.
Yeah. I just don't want any trouble. You know, I don't want any trouble. You know, I just.
Yeah. Oh, who wants trouble?
Yeah.
Fucking especially again. Fucking,
if I was younger and whatever, I wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't give a shit. I'm young. You know, when you're young, you just don't. But now being older, I don't need to have. You know, but yeah, I'll talk to you after there, and it's. Oh man, I got some stories, just recent ones too. That it's like holy fuck, like the last place I was before I moved here, before I moved to this apartment. Well, I lived in the other place. 4 months I was there. 4 months. Like she fucked me right over because. Well, there's a couple of reasons. Like one of them, she wanted more than I did. Like she was my landlord, and that's it, right?
Oh no! You
Yeah.
fucked the landlord.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, no. That's it. I didn't want any. You know, that's because she's my landlord, right?
She wanted more, but you didn't, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. That was part of it.
Yeah.
So I mean, oh yeah, it was like,
difficult for you, made life shit.
and I didn't want any trouble. That's why I never did anything.
Yeah.
Right? But it bit me in the ass anyways.
Yeah, I can imagine that, Dol. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, I've never been in that situation, I have to admit, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, they take advantage because they're higher up, or only because they live there and they own the place. And yet, if you don't want to do what they say, which is wrong in any way possible anyway, then they just make your life a living hell, and that's fucked up.
Well,
They
I
should be
helped
allowed
her
to-
from day one. Okay, I helped her. I painted her whole house upstairs because she wants to remortgage. And so, like, for the whole 4 months, I did everything. Like, when I'm suing her, right? I'm taking her to court for it's called bad faith eviction.
Yeah.
So for that, plus she owes me $1,250.
Yeah.
You know, so I'll get that, plus I'll get like a year's rent or whatever court decides. But and she'll get charged. Oh yeah, but for nothing, for absolutely nothing. It was a shock. I couldn't believe it. You know.
Yeah.
So I took care. I took her. She worked at home.
Unlawful eviction. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, wrongful. Yeah.
Wrongful eviction. Any way you want to call it, it's still wrong. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. They call it bad faith eviction. Bad faith. That's what they call it here. Yeah.
Yep.
Because she didn't even know. She made up. She didn't have a reason at first. She didn't have any. And then she wrote it down. Oh, I'm moving downstairs, but that's not what happened. And then she's not allowed to move anybody else in, but she did. So and she had to wait a year. So I'm taking her to court for that now. Plus, I'm pressing criminal charges against her too for something else she did. Oh yeah, I'm fed up. I'm tired of getting taken advantage of. The landlord before I moved there ripped me off $1,700. Yeah. The landlord. I'm the tenant. Isn't it usually the tenant that rips off the landlord?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, not in my case, and I have proof. You know, like, but this one I'm taking to court, and she's not getting away with it. Like, there's no way. I have the paperwork coming, and like it's all, you know, I already did what I had to do for most, you know.
No. Well, that's right. You just got to tell the courts or whatever what you've done for her, everything you've done, everything she's trying to do to you, and blah, 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 blah. And fucking, hopefully you freaking win because she sounds like a bitch.
Oh, I will. I will because we were talking to the person on the tenant board. Well, she owes me, get this, okay? Here's one thing. She needed money because she didn't have the money to pay her mortgage, okay?
Yeah.
I lent her $500 to pay her mortgage. A week later, that's when she evicted me. I just paid her mortgage, so she had a place to live, but she evicts me. Yeah. So that's like, what? What are you talking about? Like, you know, that's what kind of a shock it was. Yeah. So that's what I mean. There was no reason, but another reason was she was drinking and driving, and she hit a truck. So she had to pay for the truck, like she was paying for it under the table. But she wanted to borrow. She was hinting to borrow another $700 from me. Another, like, I'm not paying that, you know. Plus, I paid her rent for January 1st, which was $750. Plus, she owes me last month. I paid first and last when I moved in, you know. So I mean, and then everything she did. Oh fuck yeah. Plus, I took care of her. I took her daughter off the bus for her because she worked at home, and her daughter was in daycare for a couple hours, but she couldn't afford it. So I said, "Well, don't worry about it. I'll take her off the bus, and you know, it's only for half an hour. I had to watch her, so I didn't mind. She was a good kid, you know. So I did that for her, and it was gross. I cleaned up her house for her because I didn't want her daughter living in that freaking pigsty. It was that bad.
Really? Yeah.
The garbage was piled up in the corner. You couldn't push any more in a garbage can. That's how tight it was. And it was thrown behind. Yeah, I swear to God. And then it was thrown behind the garbage can. It was Yeah, I once a week I'd have to go in and clean it up. I swear. You know.
Fucking big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate parents like that. But yeah, and you did all that for her, and still she was a
Oh,
bitch. Yeah.
that's not all. I gave her.
That's people empowerment, like
You
they just think that they're fucking
should have
higher
seen.
above people just because
Yeah.
they can
The
own
clothes.
something and run people's lives. Like,
I have a niece and nephew that are spoiled, right? Like they're spoiled, so they're just young, so they get designer clothes. They wear them if they wear them, they'll wear them a day, and then that's it. Like So all those clothes, instead of going to the Salvation Army to give away, I took all that brand new skidoo suits, and everything, gave it to her daughter. Thousands of dollars worth of clothes for her daughter because she couldn't, and this is how she treated me. I just couldn't believe it. So that's why I can't wait. I can't wait to go to court. I'm writing it all down, and because she's gonna get what's coming to her. Oh, and that wasn't right. What she did, it wasn't right at all. Especially when I lend her money. I just lent her $500 to pay her mortgage, and she turns around and does that to me. Like, what the hell's that? Like, what? Like, that doesn't even. How could you do that to somebody? They just paid the mortgage for you, and then you kick them out for no reason. Oh yeah, and then there was the.
they think that they're just they're shit that think
Oh,
they got nothing themselves
she used.
to live on. They're living off other people, but then think that they can just do whatever they want to them whenever they want. They can't do that.
When I'd go upstairs or whatever, like to clean up, we'd be shooting the shitter. She'd go around and she'd laugh and play, and then she started putting her head on my shoulder. So I had to I kind of I don't know, I moved. I didn't. So there's another reason. There was another reason. Like I said, she wanted more than I did.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
And like I said, I never did anything because I didn't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble because I knew so what if I did something? Then what? Right?
Yeah.
So I wasn't interested either, but
Well, that'd make it worse so as well. Yeah. Because once you go there, you can never go back.
Exactly. It's like
once you've been there, and then that causes a lot of problems.
Oh yeah.
But if you've never been there, never touched it, then fuck them.
Yeah. But I did want to. I thought she was an awesome friend. I did. She was awesome, great. Like we got along great, right? I really liked her as a friend. Like I really did. I thought she was awesome, and then all this shit happened. So I was kind of hurt what she did too, because I really thought she was a friend, too. So when she did that, fuck, I was really disappointed.
Yeah, I get that. I understand what you're saying. You believe in people.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. So
you think you can have mates and you can have friends, and they say that only happens to women. They reckon that sort of shit only happens to women. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know it doesn't.
A lot of women think they can have men friends, but a lot of the time you can't. Men can't be friends with women. That's what they say. And a lot of the time you can. I mean, sometimes you can, but a lot of the time you can't. Because men just want more than, and they don't think of it as friendship. They think of it as,
but it's both ways. It depends, right? It could be the other person. It could be either or, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So, okay, I'll be right back. I got another one.
All right, I'll go for it. But take your time. Go slow.
Yeah, I'm bringing it in. I got lots. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You don't see me sweating? You don't see me sweating?
I can hear you.
Okay. Man, muggy in here. Why is it so muggy? Almost done, Rez. Only in a box. I'm gonna have to calculate that too. There's like Yeah, I gotta do some calculations here. Oh, fuck me. That's fuck. I'm gonna be close about doing the whole apartment. Really close. Da, da, da. Almost done, Russ. Pretty close. Fucking back can't take it anymore. I gotta fucking do it. Holy crap. Fuck. I gotta get to the doctor. Fuck. I gotta go get x-rays. I gotta get that paperwork. Fuck me. Holy fuck, my back's fucked. Shit. Holy crap. Something's wrong. It's worse. It's worse now. Something's wrong for sure. For sure it's worse now. So fuck. I don't know what it is. Okay. I gotta finish that. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to move. Shit. Let's see. Oh, I need another drink. Holy carololi. I'm gonna kill myself if I don't be careful. So there, Rez? Oh, let me see. Oh no, you're gone. Okay. Whew. Oh. Okay. Are you there? Let me see. Oh, message. I gotta take a break. Okay, I gotta take 5 here. Almost done. Almost. Where's Rez? Right here. Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna end that though. I'm gonna go like this though. I'm gonna end the stream. Though I think. Are you still? Oh shit. So yeah, I'm gonna go like this. I don't waste it.